Hey Dark, are you? No, that's completely fine, buddy. Thank you so much for dropping in, and hope I'll be seeing you soon then for the stream. Anyway, hello there everyone, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. For today, we're gonna go past the actual completion of the game. We're gonna go even further beyond. We're gonna find out what's gonna be waiting behind the veil of the first ending. Going through all the other side missions we got left here, get to 300, and then find out what the leftover content is here that the game apparently has, which I don't know much about, or anything at all, but apparently there is something we can still accomplish after we get to 300 missions, which is the game's so-called maximum. And after that, I guess we'll be done with the game. But we are still far away from that, so don't be getting too excited about Final Fantasy 12 yet, but that will be coming, I guess, in due time. Thank you very much for the hydration there, Migo. So, let's get started the business here, because honestly, I have been looking forward to this. Like, now that we finally got the game out of the way, now we're getting to the real content, the real, you know, meat of the matter here. Timor, congratulations on a 110 watch streak. You guys are actually insane. Look, guys, I don't understand how you do this. I honestly don't understand how you're able to spend so much time on my streams. Like, bro, guys. Are you really sure not, like, mad in some way or something like that? Because I have been having my doubts for a while now. Why would you spend so much time on this bullshit? I will never understand. But, well, if it keeps you going, then I guess it will not stop you. But, anyway. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for everyone attending for the stream today. And I hope you guys are all gonna have a wonderful time with this today. Today is gonna be pretty, you know, well, routine, but kind of not, because, like I said, we are not looking into playing the game the normal way anymore. We're not looking to just beat the game. We're not looking to just beat the story. We're now here to reach completion. We are to go even further beyond. We will kick some ass, hopefully. And I think my goal today at least will be to get to at least 250 missions. We'll see how well that's gonna go, though. I guess the more we get escort missions, the better. I'm crazy, and I know it. Dun, 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 dun. You know it. I mean, I know it too, Timor, but, you know, let's just say that I'm not stopping you for that. I'm not, you know, judging you for that. It's completely okay. Wait, new adventure, new rumor. The Pubkeepers Association recently announced the introduction of expert missions, kept secret up until now. Clans across Ivalice have high expectations for the new missions. Oh boy. What do you mean by expert missions? Mortals know. Did you hear about those people that died in the snowstorms on Lutia Pass? They're back and they're freezing travelers. Okay, we got an R4 from that. That's very nice. The prince left something in this Ivalice when he left, but I have no idea where to find it. Please help look for clues. Also doesn't require anything special. Blue Genius is right, that's part of the Clan League things as well, so we had to do that as well. Like, dude, why would you ever spend time without pen pal? When the right mind wants to spend time with people they like instead of doing things they hate. I mean, you got a point there. Like, you know... Exactly, like, why would you do, like, the actual fun things? Why are you not just whipping yourself in the back or something like that? I don't understand, you guys. I don't understand. And, like... Am I, like, the overlord of, like, you know... Am I, like, the overlord of hatred and just bullshit? Am I just so detestable that people just want to flock over because, you know, they just, like, have so much self-hatred? Something like that. I don't know. And also, pen pal. I haven't heard a pen pal for a long time, man. Like, you know, pen pals are not really a thing of, like, the today's anymore. At least, you know, not... We talked about pen pals when I was a kid, but... No, it has not been really a thing that's been brought up in, the, like, the past 10-15 years. Like... You want a pen pal? Go on the internet. That's pretty much what you're gonna need, so it's pretty interesting for you to say that. But, exactly. Why would you do things that you actually enjoy? Why would you spend time with people that you actually enjoy? That's fucking bullshit. You should be challenging yourself to not deal with any people that you actually like. You should just be like whipping yourself with social things to remind you why you're socially inept or socially just stuck in your own little world. The ley lines that run through Ivalice have gone on Ari. The world where Ogma is come again. Defeat him or of Ivalice is doomed. Oh my god. Just ran out. I mean, that's expected, Timor, because we are talking about, you know... We are talking about, you know, exactly at the beginning of the stream every single time. I'm not really, like, following when they run out, but I guess they do run out, like, pretty regularly like that. I see that there's another sub that also went down, but I'm not really sure if that's gonna be something that's from one of the regular viewers. We'll see about that. But in any case, thank you very much for your subscription, Timor. Hope you're gonna be filling yourself with more hatred over another month. And once you get yourself to 12 months, then I guess you can say that you have been basically just gooning yourself for a whole year. And you've been enjoying that. So, congratulations, my dude. Anyway. I'm basically at the same spot I was before, and not many of these missions actually do anything for me. Like, the only things I really got at this point are just the Den of Evil, Mortal Snow, and Left Behind. And Left Behind, at least, I will have to do, because this is a mission that doesn't have any particular requirements to it. But I still have to get it out of the way, because I've never done this before. Oh god, it actually... Oh my god. Most of my characters are not actually viable for this. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people that are struggling with this one. Okay, so I actually have to send in, I guess, Willy. Oh, never did I expect that Willy would become the paragon of my existence. Willy, I'm thankful for your existence for now. So, do we go for Mortal Snow or the World Worm? I mean, the World Worm sounded a little bit more, you know, sinister. I think we should go with that. Or we could start working on the Clan League. Clan League's gonna always be there. Not sure about the World Realm though. So Ogma Seal and Sacred Shield. I mean, even get an Almighty from this, so that's an extra bonus. Rank 7. I see, that's an expert mission. Den of Evil. Rank 3. But it needs a health kit, yeah. Okay. So... do I want to go for it? I think we'll be fine. We need a properly difficult mission for once, because honestly, we've been having so many easy missions. I kind of want to challenge the status quo that I have. I actually want to, for once, actually fail a mission. Fair and square. And none of that, like, you know, fleeing away because I want to just, you know, skip fights kind of bullshit. Just straight up wanting to challenge myself a little bit. It makes a good warm-up, you know? Getting us to the real things that we're going to be facing probably sooner or later. Did it say where this actually is? Hold on, let me just ban somebody. There we go. The bots are still going rampant like crazy, man. I'm just glad that I got such a good, like, filter system right now. For the most part, I'm able to actually, like, block them. So, Dirty Plains is being done, then its enemies. Left Behind was 10 days, and the World Worm... They don't say anything about where this guy actually is. Do I have to sit through the whole thing, or do I have to, like, move away a bit to see, like, where this guy spawns at? Because this doesn't bode well with me. There it is. At Rhoda. Okay. We can do Rhoda. Let me just save here first. And I assume that we can just, like, keep on going with this game without any problems. Like, we got the 1 star already, so that means that we already at least did the basic ending, so we don't have to worry about going back to that again. But I was quite surprised that we actually managed to do it just on time on the last stream. Like the base story. Oh, how far are you? 561 HP. But are you level 46? Dragon Force, Bolt Breath, and Geomancy. Oh god. Okay. So no stacking, absolutely no stacking. I wanna have the meltdown, because wait, actually, let me see its stats. What are your defensive stats right now? Oh my god, you got lots of defense. Okay, meltdown for sure. There's also a lot of magic resistance in that boy, so extra yikes over there. So I think I'm actually gonna go with... Wait, where's... Fubi? There you are, Fubi. Fubi, we could also send in Norbert. They both have meltdowns, so that would at least work. Oh, damaged animal is in here. I hope I have a card for that. And I've even got bans for healing and color magic. Yep, it's gonna be nuke time. For sure. Holy hell. I'm not sure if, like, using auto regen counts as healing. True aura. I guess I'll actually take this chance to try that out, because I haven't tried it out yet. I just saved right before, so we shouldn't be fine even if you, like, have a little blunder here. But I need to really try this, because I don't think I've ever had the chance to, like, test that out. Aside from that, I guess I'll send in Leany, because I want the ultimate charge. And I know this is a good chance for me to level up characters, but honestly, with these bans... Or, hold on. Are they all under R6? R5 and R6. I could maybe remove them. Maybe. I'll send in Camus. I mean, we're getting an All Might in return. Who dares disturb my sleep? Ogma, so you really do exist. I'm thankful that my bongas are doing that dialogue for me. I don't use Marshall that much anymore, so I guess I'll have to depend on them for now. Anyway, I think... Oh, wait. Before we do anything else. Before I'm gonna get myself into trouble. Let's see. I have damage to animal on, but... Or like the cards here, but... R6 to get rid of those both. So it's pointless to use it now. And color magic, R5. There we go. Okay. So, Cammy. The thing I was supposed to do here, I want you to use Protect, because I think this guy is likely gonna use melee damage a lot. And I do want to keep these guys alive, if I want to use Meltdown side of this. I think that's a pretty much an obvious thing to expect. They need to be kept alive if they're gonna explode. Not there, not there, not there. I'm not sure how much movement range that guy has, but I guess I'll find out very soon. I have Expert Guard, right? I do. We'll use that to our advantage. Hey there, Moonlight Elf. Glad to see you on board as well. How's it going? Are you having a swell Wednesday so far? I hope you do. Also, are you back to work today? Or are you still on vacation? Because I think it was said that you were, like, free until Tuesday. I wouldn't know how much damage this guy does because I'm just... Yeah, I'm on Expert Guard, so... That's gonna be interesting. So we got this guy in a corner on this side. I guess I'll have to do some lava skipping. I wonder if you have enough movement skill for that. I think it's gonna take me 2 turns at least. Well, honestly, I'm gonna first now Aura. Because I wanna prepare for being nuked by my own meltdown. I mean, I could just, like, go for it. Meltdown right now without the Aura, but that would also mean that... If I got into the meltdown, then, you know... I would have to go through the effort of saving them, and that would, like, put Camus in risk. Just got off from work and chilling. Was entirely offline yesterday due to 4-hour evening shift, so you figured not to take compy with you from Miyako's place. And today I returned from another 4-hour shift. So, wait. Like, when I said, like, you were, like, you know, free until Tuesday, like, you had to go back to work on Tuesday, or, like, you were free for Tuesday, or did you, like, get some sudden, like, call to work that you really had to, like, you know, call into? Something that people needed you very urgently. But yeah, that's great to hear that it's only at least 4-hour shifts, and that you just got back from work. Well, you at least made it for the right time. Just in case, Moon, you were not able to, like, really follow last time, I just finished the main story game. Like, I am now in the point where... Oh god. I'm now just, like, basically, like, doing all the missions to get myself to the bonus content. That's gonna come after I get to 300 missions. After that, we're done, but the base game is now done, so we are just about at 75%-ish completion. No worries, AZ. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. How's it going? You having a chill Wednesday so far? But you indeed did make it for the stream. I only just started, so not too far from that right now. Yeah, those shifts scheduled. Tomorrow free day. I see. So you're like You were free so that Tuesday was gonna be your next work day. Gotcha. I had kind of understood that you were gonna be free, like, for Tuesday as well, but, well... I'm a little bit... I don't know, I feel like I'm a little bit neurodivergent about this. Like, I don't know, it's always been like when people tell me something about times, like, you know, by Tuesday, from Tuesday, like, I always get this, like, this dissonance. Like, do you mean, like, you start on Tuesday, or are you, like, still okay on Tuesday? It's always been a kind of a mess with me. I don't know if it's, like, something normal, but for me, especially, it's been just a difficult topic. How all that stuff goes together. But yeah, at least there are just light shifts, though. Are at least holding up well? Did you get well rested until Tuesday? Because I do remember you were not all that, you know... I remember you were not in the best of spirits after the work that you had before. Like, before you went on vacation. It was a pretty busy lace week, from what I understood. I can jump there, shit. I just want a meltdown, bro. I want to do some melties. Damn it. I guess I have no choice. I don't even have anything to hit you from afar with, so that's a bit unfortunate. Usually with me being on the next day, the day before is the free day, with the next day being actual work day with schedule shift and stuff. Okay, yeah. So, when you say the day until that day is already work day, so the day before is gonna be like the time you're gonna be on vacation. Got it. It's like exactly this, that these are individual things. Like, some people like express it differently, and some people like, yeah, it's just different for each person. So I just like to be, you know, clarifying those kind of deals. Maybe like some people think it's ridiculous, but for me personally it feels like it's necessary. Because I don't like, I'm not fully certain that I'll get it, unless I really like get it like spoon-fed, basically. It is Kitty Day indeed, Miyako. Also, hello to you as well. Glad to see you aboard as well. Just to keep you on tabs on this one, Miyako, I also just finished the story last time, which is like, just managed to do it in my 4-hour stream, so in case you were not there, now we're just like doing bonus content. We're just gonna get all the missions done. We have to get to, I think it was 300 missions. And after we're done with the 300 missions, we're gonna get a bonus quest line that's gonna include a super boss, apparently. And after that, we're gonna be fully done with the game. But that's gonna still take some time. So I'm gonna say a few more streams and we're gonna move on to FF12. So in case you care about that stuff, then look forward to it. Your vacation, by the way, is scheduled on 17th forward. I see. You mean like a very, very proper, like, vacation? Like a proper, like, long vacation, not just like a weekend thing? Because if that's the case, then I'll have to try to keep that in mind and see if I can actually get anything done. I'm just gonna have to see, like, I'm not really sure what I'm planning to do, and I will not, now I will say right away that I will not remember the date. I will not remember the date, like, when the date actually comes, but if you do remind me that you're on vacation, I'm gonna look into my schedule, like, how it's looking for me, and I might, like, put in more time for, let's say, for example, Final Fantasy 14, but we'll see about that. 4 weeks? Damn, nice. Pretty late into it too, because it's gonna move on to September. I'm glad they actually still allow you to have, like, summer vacation at that point. More people should celebrate by committing murder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like Moon is a blood god, is she? Or does she require blood sacrifices? Is it like, you know, only adequate and appropriate for somebody of her stature? And I mean, I guess it wouldn't be much different from my usual day, because every day I'm committing muerta. Whether it's in a game or... yeah. She might be? Oh boy. Well, this is certainly getting interesting. Well, I hope you're gonna, like, keep us safe, and I hope we are gonna be okay. I hope this, like, title drop is not gonna get us, like, compromised in safety. You know, last time you requested a vacation, they didn't manage to notify us, or manage to notify you enough early about it, because your company has to tell us months in advance. Or month in advance, okay. So... Is it like a vacation that you personally assigned? Or is it a vacation that, you know, they just dropped onto you? Like, you're gonna be suitable to, like, drop on vacation at that specific time? Like, did you get to decide on that? Well, at least a good thing about this is that I'm getting good XP from this, for sure. I mean, it's 20 levels above. I might as well actually start farming this guy properly. Since now I think we got this guy pretty much under control. Wait. Why do you not take any damage? Is it my weapon? I think it's my weapon. I'll fix that. If you can just now get him, like, surrounded by these guys, I think we'll be okay. Wait. What's the turn order? Second. Shit. Okay, so I won't be able to stop you from moving right now. But I will actually get my guy over here so I won't be going the wrong way. Maybe with this, we'll be able to keep this guy for ourselves. But in any case, Moon, while you're explaining that to me, thank you very much for spending your time on that. But, in any case, I'm not sure what your plans for the vacation are, if you wanted me to be involved in it some way or not, but if you did want me to be, like, around when you're actually on vacation, then I can see what my schedule is gonna be. I will not make any promises, because I have actually a lot of things that I'm trying to plan right now. I'm trying to, like, you know, I've been kind of, like, purposefully staying away from all the things that I've been doing with friends, because I'm trying to, like, rebalance and rebuild the structure. First, like, letting myself mentally, like, you know, expunge everything out of me, and then trying to rebuild the schedule while taking all the important things on the way. Oh yeah, hold on. I had a little bit of a cleaning session earlier. I had my robot vacuum do things while I was at the shower, so I had my fan a little bit far away. But now I think it should be fine. There you go. So, as I was saying here, I've been just kind of like destroying the things that I've been having, and I've been just trying to kind of like get a new balance around, trying to like mentally prepare myself for a new balance, trying to encompass the things I want to do, the streaming, the videos, as well as trying to like to get also my like proper work done. Like, I'm working on the project with my sister right now, as I have mentioned before, I believe, and that's gonna be all the things I need to like take into account here from this point forward. So my plan here is that I need to, like, you know, get all that out of my system and try to rebuild what I had, so I can actually start. I can now actually start working on getting myself like the priorities together. Like if I should be like, you know, do I have the time to be playing? Do I have the time to be doing X this or X that? Because honestly, right now I'm not really sure like how my time holds up. I need to like really like reinstate how much time everything takes from me if I want to like make reasonable progress and see what's left in me afterwards. So I'm very, let's say, I'm just like mentally now pretty, you know, heavy on trying to think about the time scheduling of everything, but everything in due time. I think I might be recording my first video after a long time this Friday. I won't be able to do it tomorrow because my friend is coming over, but that's like something we have been usually planning every Thursday anyway. And aside from that, I'm just gonna now see where things are gonna go from here. Like, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be able to like put time onto other people, but I'm gonna try to still hold on to as many of my friend schedules as possible, but well, that remains to be seen how that's gonna actually work out. Because right now I have no reason to believe that I can promise anything. This is the most sensible way to have vacation, we could say. The restaurant is open for 2 more weeks, then we have a week for cleaning the place up, and after the vacation you go. Not sure if you will get into the new concept, still need an interview. If you do, then vacation is good time since they renovate the place, or if you don't, they need to figure out where to put my rear to work. Okay, so you don't even know yet if you're gonna be like really like having a vacation properly. With your vacation, you don't really mind how much time you spend with you or others, but you'll be greatly appreciated. Especially on the 19th. Is that your birthday? Hold on, let me see 19th. How is that looking? 19th is... It's Wednesday, and if things don't go bad, I should have Wednesday open, because, like, that's, like, usually, like, Wednesday schedule. Like, you know, I don't usually have Wednesday streams, but it's only been an exception due to my, like, you know, my tardiness with streams lately. So I think that should work, as long as I don't have anything, but we'll have to see about that. Am I gonna have some sudden summer plans? Am I gonna have something else happening? I don't know yet. But if things go into plan, I guess I might be able to. Well, I'm gonna say happy birthday in advance, because I'm very bad with this kind of stuff. You know what? Right this instant, I'm gonna actually put it on my calendar, which I don't really look into anyway much, because everything is usually inside my head. But I think for this, I would serve a reminder. So, 19th would be your birthday. And I'll make it Moon B-Day. And was it so that... Do you have purple? Yeah, we have purple. There we go. Okay. Let's hope that I'm gonna remember that. Let me just set the time to be like 12 or something. Or 11. At least I'll be awake then properly. Alright. He will play Just Dance to celebrate your birthday. Right. Right, Migo. I'm sure you'll want your Just Dance session a bit earlier than that. And also, about the Just Dance session, I'm still trying to figure out if you're actually gonna have it on Sunday, which is the reason why I haven't, like, accepted anything yet. Why I haven't, like, set up the Just Dance to be actually scheduled for Sunday. Because if you're gonna get a long movie again, then there's no way we'll make it on Sunday, so... If nothing else, then it's gotta be maybe next week's Wednesday. Oh. Wait. It already has votes? Oh, yeah, of course, it's from them. Yeah, that makes sense. You've already decided that we go to eat at Teppanyaki. Oh, you're gonna be actually, like, eating at a venue? That's cool. Did you actually, like, want me to be, like, physically there? Or did you want it to be just, like, you know, you're gonna, like, eat with, like, Miyako or something, and then you're gonna, like, spend some time, like, you know, afterwards, like, on FF or something? What's the deal? Because if you want me to actually come over to the city, I could consider. I'm gonna have to just, like, keep that really in mind, because... Yeah. It's not exactly something that... I can just come over for. Ah, I see. No worries. In that case, good to know that I don't have to, like, actually commit myself to going anywhere. Because honestly, for me, since I'm coming from fairly far away, like, actually having to commit to, like, a one-day trip can be pretty expensive in the end. So, I prefer the idea that if it's not a bother, then we get to keep it that way. Welcome back, Karyu. What's up, man? Yep, Karyu. I think you just, like, negated the good luck charm that Moon has for me. God damn it, Karyu. Why did you do this to me, man? Why would you curse me like this? Oh, wait, I'm warrior. I don't have range attacks with this guy. Because I really would like to be able to use some abilities on this guy, but I don't think I'm getting a chance here. Exactly. Moonlight Elf's great charms have been just, like, taken away from me because of this. Damn shame. Well, it's one thing if you have zero luck, Karyu, but it's another thing if you're actually, like, you know, exuding that luck onto me. Like the poor luck. Because I think you're doing that to me, and that's not all that pleasant. I'll have you know. Aw, Karyu. I understand you're having a pretty rough time right now, but please don't say that. I think it's all gonna work out just fine. Just give it some time and just let yourself cool down. We just have to overcome these difficulties when we have them. But you'll be able to manage, I trust. Karyu, don't be like that. It's gonna be fine. Oh! Well, thank you, Moon. You actually, like, got my luck back, because I just did double miss there. I understand, Karyu. Something is gonna, of course, be overcome, but, you know, it's not gonna be as bad as it is, like, now, probably, over time. But just... You know, don't at least make yourself feel worse about it than you already are. Like, don't, like, you know, let it sink in too much. Like, of course, if you're having a bad time, you should, like, let yourself be angry and let yourself be sad, but, you know, Don't at least make it to be more than it actually is. Don't make it more difficult for you. Okay. Well, Karyu, that's all I really can say at this point. Okay. But you could say that even if the things don't actually change, you could at least say in a way that, even if things don't change, it's like something that oftentimes these things are a little bit more better to bear. And if it's not something you really have much control over, you shouldn't be like punishing yourself for that, because there's no point in that. Like, it's not a thing that you have control over, and if things happen, then they happen. And even if it was something that, you know, you made a mistake about, it was like of your own doing, then even then, you should remember that, you know, pushing yourself like hard about that is not gonna save anything. Rather than just like getting stuck on the past things, you should be like really focusing on just, you know, seeing how you're gonna do things better in the future. What's the game selection on here again? Do you mean, Ninja, like with the game selection, like what I'm streaming, like over the week? Or was it something else? Can you please specify a bit better? Because I'm not fully sure right now. But yeah, Moon, if I'm not gonna be coming over to the city, then I guess my plan here is for now that I'll try to keep myself come around on 19th. If I don't remember to say anything, like, I will say that I'll be around if I remember, but if I don't say anything, like, let's say day before, then ask me, please. Like, are you gonna be down to play, like, some XIV tomorrow? And if I say, like, yeah, then I'll be there. I will be there. I will remember something at least a day later, for sure. It's just that I don't trust my mind to be able to, like, kind of, like, accept everything right now, or to, like, keep everything committed to memory. Whew. That's lucky. Like, when we was choosing to play Hogwarts Legacy? That's, you mean the variety stream stuff. The game selection is available on my Discord server. You go to the variety backlog, and there is a list of games that have been voted for me. Like, people have been deciding I should play at some point. There's the games that have been proposed, and those are the games that are like the next in line, basically. And it's going from descending order, so there's gonna be like the games that are on the line right now, and then there's gonna be the games that are gonna be next to the vote. And the ones that are not proposed have not been like actually like, let's say, highlighted. I guess that's a proper way to do it, or say it. They have not been highlighted with the 5,000 community challenge thing yet. And if they aren't, they will not be proposed. But if they are proposed, then they will like get on the bottom of the proposed list. But there's quite a few already in there, so it's gonna take a while to get to that next game. Don't worry, you'll be more vocal about how much more of a fossil you'll be becoming the closer to the birthday you are. Well, at least that's gonna be a nice reminder, so thanks for that, Moon. And I'm just gonna say right away that if I forget your birthday day, because, like, you know, I'm just gonna say that it's not personal. It's really just that I'm not good about this kind of stuff, and honestly, I have so many things to do, so I usually get pretty swept away like with things. Like, I just realized the other day that it's been 2 years when I talked about like spending time with somebody. I didn't like actually, you know, say anything to them, but I just randomly checked their DMs and I was like, oh yeah, there's this guy too. When did we like last talk about like spending time? 2 years. Oh boy. I just have a way with time. I'm very good at keeping myself busy with many things, so yeah. You're posted on the Discord link and it's not letting me go to the game I want to suggest. So you're not getting to the Discord link. Hold on, let me try that. I did not, I think, update it, but let me check. You're on the... Oh wait, that's the Twitch link. Is the Twitch link actually up to date? It may not be. I did update the link tree, but I'm not sure about Discord. I mean, not on Twitch. Where was it again? Was it on the... I had to go to my own channel, right? Or was it... Yeah, edit panels. Let me see this real quick. Where's my edit panels thing? Wait, I got 10 viewers in here? Crazy. Can I... There it is, the edit panels. What's the link? Is that the same as it's right now? The link should be up to date. Yeah, the link on the bottom of the page in my panel should be up to date, so it should work. Let me try this just in case. Like, let me open up the link. Copy and paste. Does it take me to my server? And I mean, Ninja, aren't you already in the server? I could be wrong about that, but... yeah, it does take me to my server. That shouldn't be the problem. Eam is good at ghosting. I mean, basically, yeah. But it's not because it's personal, but because I always convince people that I'm seriously, like, way too busy to, like, follow this, like, consistently. Like... when you have like a dozen people you want to like spend time with, and when you have like so many other things you have to do in the background, you kind of let a few things slip in between. Not because you intend to, but there's only so much that one person can do. So, yeah. If you do remind me about that, Moon, and I do have my time open, I will be there. I will be there, I promise. If nothing else, ask me on the day of the birthday or the day before, and I will be able to give you the answer. I guess it is Migo. But then again... you're not exactly much of a socialite yourself, are you? At least on Discord side, because I still remember when I like posted at the beginning of the year, like I'm the most, you know. I was the guy who had like said the most DMs too. Crazy. But yeah, so Ninja, I think you're already on the Discord, so what's the problem right now? Does the like link on the Twitch sign not work? Let me actually also check, like, is my DC link actually up to date? I think it should be. Yeah, that's up to date as well. That's the same link. I go now. Back to sleep. Just turns into freaking bones. I love it. I see where you're going with that, Migo, but it's not that. To be honest, I know like there's MCU, but I never understood what the Marvel DC meant. Like... something comics, maybe? I don't know. And I got Agma's seal. I'm assuming that's a quest item. Rockwell the Paladin? Ooh, it's actually not often we see paladins right away. I guess I'll keep him. Agma's seal is a very important item. Okay, you said it. I guess I'll trust that. Like I should always trust my people here. Totally. No trade items here, no goodies. Damn it, of course we don't have any goodies. But yeah, anyway, Ninja, if you get into the Discord at some point, there is the... oh yeah, I guess that's you. So yeah, you have to go to the variety backlog that's under the content category, and there is like the available games list. We have the Hogwarts Legacy confirmed, and then there's Elden Ring that's confirmed. And after I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy and we get Elden Ring on the currently played game, we're gonna put Shining in the Darkness, and then there's a few more games in there before we move on to the actual games that are just like on the bottom of the list. But yeah, there's a lot of games already in there. It's very difficult. Yeah, she did car you, but when I try to like use trade items, it doesn't do anything. Or are we like actually talking about like this store? I did read that, but trade items doesn't work. So is it like the basic items? Gold armor? It's just that, like, I felt like that was, like, a bug. It's a very, like, strictly a multiplayer feature. Gotcha. Well, is there anything I actually care about? Let me look at the item quantities here. Agua Saber? Well, I guess I'll take one. Anything else fun? Signugs and Green Claws, we already like we're lacking those. Estrelledge! Faintly luminescent sword made of a fallen star. Doesn't give us anything, but it does have pretty good stats. And it's like away from all the other weapons for some reason. Interesting. Armor is the same here. What about accessories? The same. Yeah, that's like... I guess it's just the Estrelledge. That's the only thing I can really find at the moment. Hempen robes, already dropped those on a purpose. Same with leather garbs. So, yeah. I'm not sure how that weapon is gonna be like, but I guess I'll go check it out. Is it like meant for... I think it was a great sword, so I think it's valid for Marsh actually. Right? No, it isn't. Then the next option, I guess, is Templar? Nah. We just got Nagra Rock. Where does it go? Warriors just use swords. It's not that. Mognites use blades. Gladiator? No, gladiators use blades too, so that's not it either. And I just checked paladins, so it cannot be that still. Okay, let me go check the weapon type again, because I did not read that properly. Because I thought I would at least be able to figure out who actually wears it. Or is it so that you kind of wear it for now? This list is insanely big. Here's the ledge. Broadsword, 2 hands. Warrior and Defender. I do, yeah, Karyu. We got that because that was like the side mission we did before we went for the main mission. So Warrior and Defender. So it should like be fitting for these guys, right? Yeah, you're warriors. Why do you not see the weapon in your selection? Is it because I'm wearing a shield? Yeah, because it's a 2-handed weapon. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Yeah. That explains. So we actually have more things we could, I guess, learn as a warrior, maybe. I have to, like, check this out, because I didn't realize that we actually had these little 2-handed weapons we could use. Because I'm an idiot. There's Power Break, there's Magic Break, there's... Not Last Berserk, but Body Slam. Ooh, I did not realize I had not learned myself Body Slam. And there's Monkey Grip. Honestly, I think I should learn Monkey Grip. That's actually a pretty good skill. I think I should go get that. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you very much for joining on the stream. Hope you've had a great time with this, and hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of the shenanigans, which is more or less gonna be just me doing some stupid shit, because that's like what I do. Man, this brings back memories. Oh, I totally get you there. It's not a game that I used to play as a kid myself, but I know that many people say that. Like, this used to be, like, for many, like, their first GBA game, because, like, oftentimes the GBA came with this game. So, a lot of people have played this before. But for me, like, this is, like, part of my own marathon that I'm doing for the first time ever. Like, I'm going through, like, all the Final Fantasy games, basically all the mainline games, plus some other extras in between, including the Final Fantasy Tactics series. I'm playing these for my first time ever because I've been just genuinely interested in the series for a while, but I never got myself to doing it, and now the streaming has been a good excuse to do that, so... I'm not sharing nostalgia with this game, but I am absolutely loving for what this game does. It's been a very wonderful experience. And I'm pretty far with the game already, so if you already know the game, like, heart to heart, then you'll be, like, getting straight to the deep end, basically. You can't find it because you cannot read correctly. Hold on, Ninja, go to the off-topic channel. I'm gonna actually, like, link you there. There we go. It should be, like, over there. I'm not sure if it's got filtered out as well, because... new server entrant. I'm not sure, but... it should be now the Discord's off-topic channel. You should, like, see a ping that there was a message sent there. But yeah, I know I already found out what the sword thing is about. So I guess I don't have to be here anymore, but... I do get a bit interested. What should I do with Martinez? For this side franchise, most people started with FF Tactics, but for me it was FFTA. The original Tactics was a bit too difficult for you at the time. Oh, I totally understand what you're talking about, because I also played FFT, like, I think, half years, almost 1 year ago, I think, at this point. When actually were the streams actually, like, hosted on YouTube, because I know those are at least accurate. I could check that real quick. I am interested, for sure. Let me just check that real quick on my live section. I played FFT Wrath Alliance, that was actually just about a year ago. Yeah, There are streams that have been released like 11 months ago to 1 year ago. So yeah, just about a year ago. Crazy. FFXIV has a new month via Twitch, but requires buying or gifting subs with 3 streamers that stream FFXIV and has it tagged. Oh, dude, that's sad. I should just low-key just like, you know, just like stream FFXIV for 1 day and just like me doing Ignir things, just dancing Manderville for 6 hours straight. Naked. And like use that to be like, well, if you guys want to do that, then go ahead and do it. At least you get to put it on a place you might care about. It's sad that Eve doesn't like us enough to stream FFXIV. Come on, man. I do love you guys, and I do love FXIV, but nobody's gonna want to watch me play that shit. I play it in such a roundabout way that everyone is just gonna get disgusted about how the hell can you like last through this shit? How can you play like this? You are insanity. Your whole existence is a plague. Why would you do that? Karyu, I did say from the beginning that I'm not gonna include the MMOs because, you know, MMOs are not exactly gonna end. I mean, I've been thinking about this, that it would be actually valid to consider like playing Endwalker, like, because Endwalker is like closing a book basically. Like, that would be like the one story basically. But it still goes after that, it's not gonna end. And the other thing here is that I would have to subscribe for that, and I would have to deliberately not play the game the way I would like to. Because otherwise we're gonna spend thousands of hours on that. Like, guys. Right now, I have a character in XIV that spent almost 1,000 hours, and it isn't even out of ARR yet. Almost, but not quite. Why? Because I've been doing so much side content. I'm not even gonna begin telling you how much side content I've been doing. Relics and logs and everything. My god. So yeah, but I do completely understand what you mean there, though, with what you said, that FFT was a bit too difficult for you at the time, Astral, because, like I said, I played the game a year ago, and that was my first tactics game, and honestly, I felt the pressure in that game compared to, like, what it's right now. Like, what FFTA is, because, like, the thing that you actually could lose your characters, like, from the get-go, from not having them, like, saved, is crazy. And the other thing is that there were so many like micro mechanics to pay attention to, and that was honestly pretty hard to get into at first, but I liked it. And I do like the fact that FFT is a little bit more like, let's say, storily more complicated, and there's like more diversity in classes. But FFTA was, in my opinion, clearly marketed for a younger audience. But I'm not saying that this game is still bad in that regard. It's more simpler, but at least it's chill to play, so it's okay. Same, Astral. I'm a full free trial player right now, and the thing is, the free trial, like, I've been doing that ever since the beginning, and I'm not, like, intending to stop it. Like, almost 1,000 hours on free trial, and you know how that is when you have no market board. You have to, like, do all the crafting stuff. I got all the crafting stuff. I've been doing crafting logs, I've been doing sightseeing logs, I've been doing fishing logs, I've been doing the relic, I've been doing the allied factions. Fuck. I even have all the classes leveled up. All the basic AR classes are all 50 plus. It's crazy. Except for Blue Mage, but that's only because I play it like co-op. If you gave me a chance though, I would go 50 plus easily. You're worried about the streams having the spoilers. Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You would have to like find some random streamer that doesn't do anything, or just mute the shit, just skip the sub and get out. But even then, it's kind of like stupid to just like have to sub to somebody without actually caring about subbing to somebody. It's kind of counterintuitive. Like, of course, it's like a pretty big like incentive, but just like randomly subbing to somebody, like it's gonna give like this, you know, false sense of following. It's not proper. At least I wouldn't be happy with that. I would be just like deliberately like, I have this thing, but please, for the love of God, do not sub to me if you don't actually care about my content. It's like, that's how I would go about it if I was doing that, supposedly. No, it's fine, Karyu. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, you know... I was never actually insulted by the fact that, like you said, like, deliberately skipping XIV. We had this topic a lot of times, so don't worry about it. But yeah, let me catch up on if I missed anything else here. Yeah. But yeah, it is certainly a very big concern that the XIV might have spoilers for somebody that hasn't done the whole story, and considering how story intense that game is, then yeah, one should not play around with that too much. But yeah, I mean, you Miko, you include MMOs in your marathons, but then on the other hand, I guess that's kind of like the way you like to do your marathons, and at least for the randomizer stuff, or like Archipelago, yeah. Archipelago at least has certain goals, and there's like a certain limit where you have to go. With MMOs, I feel like I'm gonna go fully down the rabbit hole, because I like those games so much. It's gonna be like a problem for me, honestly. Yeah. I would spend just like 20 years just like doing like Final Fantasy 14 alone, most likely. But yeah, fellow crafter, absolutely like a man after my own heart. Crafting is amazing. I think crafting in XIV is like the best I've seen so far. I'm not saying that maybe the crafting was maybe not better in the past. I don't know much about that, but at least right now, like if I had to compare to any other MMO that offers crafting right now, it's the most involved. And it's like, feels like everything kind of like has a reason to exist. Something that WoW kind of like dropped long ago, like WoW just like trivialized crafting completely. It started feeling like just fluff, without actually any real purpose behind it. It's so sad. I still have to do the swimming tourney. Maiden's Cry. Oh, this is a new one. Well, is anybody gonna be valid for this, Genie? Still not. These are some tough missions. I can't send just anybody. Should I send Fubi Booby? Or should I send Leaning? I think I'll send Leaning to 27 right now, so I'll count on that. The dragon actually did a pretty good thing for me, because I got quite a few levels on my characters, but I wish I could have maybe farmed them a bit better. But honestly, my team lineup maybe wasn't the best for that. The Performer, I still need the Rabbit Sail. The Mortal Snow is a mission I can do later. Can't do that, did that. Mirage Town still needs the gold cap. I'm not sure if I'm gonna see these items ever again, but I'm gonna assume we do at some point. But I'm not having good luck with this. Moogle Bride. My dearest Mont Blanc, I think of you always. If you could meet, I would much like to tell you how I feel in person. Uh-oh, Monty! Monty, this is very... It's very concerning, buddy. I think they're trying to, like, take away your Wii card, and we cannot accept that. Swimming Meat, Mortal Snow, Blue Geniuses. Moogle Bride. It's a tough choice, man. All of these sound fascinating. I could continue Clan League, then again I could play with Monty a bit. I like myself beach episodes, and Mortal Snow... This was the thing about Lutia Pass. It's eerie. I think I'll do the Swimming Meat, because I've been holding this back for a while, and it should not be that difficult to do, right? I'm gonna say first, just in case I'm gonna regret this. Because I have an inkling. Either there's gonna be a lot of water in this level and it's gonna be hard to traverse, or we need Feather Boots, which I don't have many pairs of. No worries, Astral. Hope to see you soon then. And thank you so much for dropping on the stream. Hope you're gonna have a great time with it for the rest of it. But yeah, where actually were we? Aside from this. Yeah, so we got all the items that... I got the sword that was in the store. I guess that's the only thing. I could look into the other stores as well, but I'm gonna assume that that's the only thing we're gonna find. And I hope you found the game list now, Ninja. Is there anything you wanted to, like, say about that? Like, any games you wanted to suggest? Any games you wanted to, like, you know, pick up? Any games you wanted to... promote? Suggest? Propose? Etc, etc. If you got any questions about that, do feel free to let me know. And if anybody else here, by the way, has any questions about the variety stream system, because I know that that may not be the easiest thing to understand unless you're on the Discord. So if anybody's still a bit confused with that, go ahead and ask something. Oh, okay, okay. I guess you got a small apartment. Horizon Zero Dawn. Ah. Hold on. I didn't add the game yet. And Horizon Zero Dawn is like an actually marketed game, so I'm gonna mark that as an unavailable game. So I'm gonna put that on the... over there. I'm just gonna also like do this for you, Ninja, so like if you don't really find where you're supposed to go, this is the channel you're supposed to go to. I sent you an actual ping, so you should be getting like a red dot where you're supposed to go with that. Yeah, that too. But also, if you don't see a ping on off topic, then yeah, if you don't see off topic to begin with, then yeah, that's problematic. Sally is very small. Well, Crystal, all I can tell you, this is basically my house. This is all I have. There's a small kitchen over there, and there's a small little opening over there for my clothing and stuff, but this is all the house I have. And then there's a toilet right behind this wall, but, you know... It's only 25 square meters. I'm not sure if that's a big number for you or not, or like small number, but yeah. I know how you feel. Our favorite little murder corner. But we live with what we have, I suppose. Anyway, where do I get to swim? Where do I get to see waifus in swimsuits? Where are they? Over there at Bervenia Palace! We're gonna have some royal swimsuits. I see how it is. Hell yeah. Well, you already mentioned it, Ninja, so that's all I need. Like, if anybody just gives me a mention of a game that they want me to play at some point, then I will add it on the list. But if you want to really, like, commit to, like, we should have this on votes, you have to, like, use the community challenge thing. So, like, if I was to, like, do an example here, I think I can use this myself. Like, if I go to the channel points, and I use the suggested community challenge, like... I could, like, do something like this. So, if you use that, and I mention the game name, and... I can just comply and like be like, okay, that's gonna be proposed now. So that's gonna go on the bottom of the proposed list. So right now there's 3 games beyond the ones that we already have on the list that are proposed. And then there's about 6 other games. But the other thing here is that even if you propose the game, the problem is that I don't have this game. And I'm not gonna exactly, like, end up spending money on this, so... Even if you propose it, the only way I'm gonna be actually getting this through is that if I have the game at some point. So, that's gonna be something that... I can put it on proposals, but... Or actually... Well, in this case, unless I have a reason to believe that it's gonna work out, then I will not actually put on proposals. Let's just say that it's unavailable for proposing unless I actually get the game somehow. Or I have been, like, promised that I will get the game if I do get it through. That's, like, the way I'm doing this. And I know it's maybe a little bit hard to, like, understand right away, but all the information you have to know about the variety streams on Tuesdays, it's all found on the very specific channel. Like, there's the big-ass, like, wall of text. It's explaining everything that you have to know. And if you still have any questions about that afterwards, then you should be able to, you know, ask me anything that may cross your mind. And if there's anything that isn't specific enough, then gladly do tell me. And I'll, like, you know, work on correcting it. But yeah, that's what I did right now is only an example. I did, like, you know, I did, like, cancel the community challenge thing, so... It's not actually binding, but as an example, you can just, like, throw a game and a community challenge suggestions, and that's it. You would get the game as something that's gonna be more high priority. But even then, it would have to wait for, like, what, a year at this point. People are crazy about game suggestions as soon as it came out. Yeah, let me save here now. And after that, I guess we're gonna go and do a swimming meet. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Ah, yeah, it's not just fully swimming, but there's a lot of water in here. Holy shit. What do you guys have? Chad? Wearing an ice brand. No, I don't need your stuff. Agatha. Is it Agatha Cream Totem? If you just Cream Totem, she is pretty damn poorly geared. Partisan, nah. Madeline. The reason why you like the suggestion for it is because it's an open world fighting game. Yeah, I understand that, Ninja. I think I know that much about the game, but the problem is that, again, I'm not exactly a guy that can just fund this stuff myself because I'm a student, so... In the end, I have very limited budget, and I don't really, like, generally, like, prefer to buy AAA title games, both for the price and because I don't often think they're actually good. So, if it's gonna be, like, down to those kind of games, then I'm not gonna at least end up, like, funding it myself. So, it's gonna have to be something that, you know... Either I get personal interest in buying it at some point, for some reason, or I'm gonna have to get it from elsewhere. Summoner was always your favorite class in this. Oh yeah, Summoner is pretty good, because it's got pretty good range, and, well, yeah, it's got also pretty good, like, damage, too. I've heard a lot of things about Illusionist and Summoner, but I actually haven't played those classes yet. I've been mostly melee, and I've been still, like, kind of, like, slow about, like, taking up all the caster classes, trying out different things. But yeah. I can get 4 people in here. What are the lost? Target all is forbidden. Fair. Fair. Because he would kind of like abuse that. I mean, I could remove the law. Maybe. Oh yeah, law cards are actually banned too. That's true. But I could use Almighty if I wanted to. But even then... I guess I'll go with this. Do you want to bring in Marsh? You learn Subdue, so you can switch your weapon. Is there any skill that could actually give you more range, maybe? Because that's been my biggest pain for a while now. Barley? Holy Blade. What does Holy Blade do? Is that range attack? Or is it just like an extra attack, extra damage attack? Attack with the pure heart. Yeah, that sounds very ranged. But it is an Excalibur West skill though, so... Double cast magic plus summoner is... okay hand. I mean... yeah. I mean, that's what I've been understanding as well, that the double casting with summoner is crazy, but... I've never gone that far with it yet. That summons a Monkey King, for sure. I'll get you one next time you go live. Are you sure about the Ninja? Even if you get the game to me right now, you would have to wait for a long time for that. And you would have to spend 5,000 points to like get it suggested. And even then it's gonna be like going down 6th on the list. So you will have to wait a long time before actually play that. So I would consider that very carefully. Holy Blade, Saint Cross, cover. You know, my biggest problem with Paladin right now is the Paladin has no range. I love Fighter for having range. You know what? Fighter Tech and Chivalry. I think I'll go with this for now. Yeah. And then... we don't need any thieves this time around. So we can skip that. Do we have any of those feather boots? I have one pair. Would I care to use one? I could become the water terror. I could become the shark. Because other people would be like stuck in water, they can do shit, while I'm the guy in the water, and they're just having problems. Because I can walk on water. I'm Jesus. Who should I do it with, though? Okay, I'm gonna bring Cassie, because this is gonna be, like, a great, like, representation of D-Day. Cassie's gonna be good. Well, if you're already familiar with tactics and all the available jobs, all you need is one job skill unlocked to break the game. Yeah, I mean, I know about the skills for the most part. I think I have the Summoner and Illusionist somewhat unlocked, but I haven't been, like, going too deep in the Vera skill tree, because... honestly, I haven't been playing Vera's much. Let me actually see, like, what the class options were again. The options were... yeah, Summoner was Vera. I'm working on Fencer. Although I guess I could already move on to Elementalist if I wanted to. And then I would get Summoner. After I get White Mage, that is. You You're not talking summoner. Ah. I mean, I'm not sure, like, in what way you want to break the game, but I feel like I've already been doing things that, you know, kind of break the balance, like Alchemist's Flair, or, let's say, Double Sword as a ninja. Like, we got Double Sword Ninja Rebel here. They're not a thief, but they have Double Sword, as you can see, so it's interesting. I'm not really sure, like, which would be, like, the real game breaker, though. Double Sword with the ninja, yeah. I only have it on Rebel so far, though. That's because, I have Carson as well, but I wanted to make so that characters specialize a bit more. Although I guess having... I mean, Double Hand is good too, honestly. So, yeah. That being said, we could switch Carson's weapons already. You know what? I think I should train Carson a bit again. I'm feeling like it. I already got Far Fist. Air Blast? Do I have Air Blast? I don't. I'll do it, why not? Or was it actually... No. There was an even better skill for now. There was the... Air Render, there we go. Because that's gonna be something that if I want to do a faraway attack, but I don't want to AoE it, if I want to be precise, then this would be a great skill. And that was for fighter, yeah. Do you want to train Carson? They're level 30 already, so it might be a bit risky. Maybe a little bit too much. Well, Camus for sure. I need the healer here. Or should I train Genie finally? Ah, tough choices, man. Oh yeah, there was the 7th Heaven Bow as well. But you already have ultimate shots. You know what? Let's train Genie. Or... Sorry guys, I'm really second guessing myself here right now. Oh, we have Willy in here. Willy's free. I forgot about that. I can free my Willy. Stardust is on training. You know, I haven't actually had a chance to train or try Illusionist yet, so I think I should do that finally. Yeah, I'm just gonna play full range mode. And I'll give Marsh actually the boots. Marsh is gonna become the Predator. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yep. We got this. Feather boots. I wish I could wear feather boots and dash boots, but since they're both boots, it's not possible. But yeah. I take a fight on dry land over water any day. I understand you, Marsh. Completely understandable. So let's see how we're gonna make this work out. And they have so many range characters too, like they got Dragoon with the spear probably. And then they have the White Mage as well. Gladiator, I don't think they can do long range attacks. I'm not sure. But if they can at least somewhat, then they're gonna be useless in the water. So. This is gonna be fun. I'm still deciding. What I want to exactly do with this, but I think I want to occupy the middle island, at least with Kessie. Or maybe I should like let the guys come to me. I'll just put Kessie on the island that's on the front there with the judge. If I put Kessie there, I'm gonna be able to shoot them from afar. And I wanna go like to the most obvious location. Oh, look at that. Feather boots are so good. I like it. Well, since I'm playing as this. Hey, Camus. Do you want something up your ass? We got air rending. Of course I'm gonna miss. I just want a free XP, man. Camus is like the free pinata. Why do I keep missing him now? And if he got himself last taste, that would be an extra bonus too. But yeah, though, Ninja, I thank you very much for at least throwing me the suggestion. I actually had heard about Horizon Zero Dawn from my cousin. They played it before. I know it's a pretty good game, apparently. But yeah, I haven't been able to, like, you know, get myself to playing those games because they are a little bit on the more expensive side. 64 MP? Fire damage, wind damage, meteors. Let's do meteors. Did I use Turbo MP on Willy? Is that why it's so expensive? Oh, but the damage is worth it. Oh, it is true. Yeah, it is forbidden. I forgot that's target all. Yeah, let's consider that. My bad. It's fine. I'll take the YC. I totally forgot because I got too interested in Willy. Yeah, that's the problem. It's my first time ever touching Illusionist, so I can't really, like, you know, consider of that fact. But it's okay. If I end up getting myself a status down, I'll just, like, reset. Because I don't want to get status downs. They're a bit too much for me, personally. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. But at least this level isn't particularly tough, so I'm not too concerned. Also, guys, I don't know about you, but isn't it like an awfully hot day today? Because I feel like I haven't even been, like, you know, streaming for particularly long, but I feel like that heat is getting to me already. I think it's good there. Yeah. Why did I even dispatch Illusionist? I got so caught up with the, honestly, the idea, Karyu. I just got, like, because I had never played with Willy before, and I got so excited about trying out Illusionist, I forgot that it's the target all skill. Like, that the Illusionists use target all spells, they're considered them, so. The target all functioning of Illusionist is partly why the spells are expensive, and if you've slapped on Turbo MP, yeah, that's gonna be reason for 64 MP cost. That's the thing, I'm not really sure if I did. I'm just not sure if Illusionist spells cost 64 by default, or if I'm actually at 32, but my Turbo MP doubles it. Because I got nothing better to do with Humies at this point, honestly. And honestly, I forgot that Numos can also be Illusionists. Willy was just supposed to become like some character, but they ended up becoming much more. I just haven't really committed to casters that much. That's a problem. And Willy's just Willy, man. I think for the sake of having a Willy, I would gladly just, like, sacrifice some damage for that. Because otherwise we would not have any point in having a Willy. Okay, so it is Turbo MP. Okay. That explains then. I should definitely switch that. What did I actually give Willy as a secondary? Is it black or white magic? I think it's black magic. Or no, it's white magic. Pretty sure. Because if I'm gonna get offensive magic from Illusionist, then I wouldn't do anything with a, you know, limited range black magic thing. Or offensive magic thing. So I'm guessing Willy has white magic. FFTA has even more broken combos. FFTA 2. Oh, interesting. Well, of course, if you're not sure about that, I will not take your word for it, but I will count on you on that, because your information is better than mine. Yeah, I got white magic. Look, I know myself. So, bonk stick time? I guess it's bonk stick time. No worries. I think Willy can even do that. It's gonna be just fine. But for now, I'm gonna first take down this guy. I like concentrate. To be honest, if I had concentrate for Huntress as well, maybe there is some item piece that can get me that, I would be more willing to play Hunter, but honestly, Hunter doesn't feel like it's that good in range or damage. So oftentimes I don't really feel like it's worth it. But that could be. Can I nuke you? One you've heard, there is a magic frenzy which casts a spell and does a regular fight action hit on all units hit, so you should slap illusionist spell on that mofo and do a global dual slaps. Oh yeah, like, you know. But are you sure that it's gonna like also be like an actual hit, like if it's not like in melee range? Or is it actually hitting anything that you hit, like, regardless of range? Because if that's the case, then that does sound pretty OP. But I won't be like sticking that to memory. I think once I get to that game eventually, I'll just like go on a clean slate. And then I'll just end up refiguring that stuff again. And boy, it's gonna be interesting when I get there. Yeah, I did figure that you said that, but I wasn't sure like how confident you were about that. But I gotta say, like, being able to like cast magic and then just like magically just slap every single one of them, like from regardless of range, just sounds crazy. But at least it's like good that you've already like considered builds before even playing the actual game. It just works like King Crimson. Oh God's King Crimson. I never really agreed with that character one bit. I'm not saying this in a sense that I didn't agree with his values. I'm saying that I never agreed with that character's concept. It was like, I can fully understand how it works, but it's so ridiculous how it works. So I'm just like, you know, I was never really that big fan of Golden Wind because of that. Like the Golden Wind, the anime. Golden Wind was also a bit absurd, but it was fine. Like, I think the thing about, for me, Part 5 of JoJo was kind of on the direction that it was starting to, like, really go for, like, some pretty extreme concepts and ideas. Like, I can understand the ideas, but the ideas are so, let's say, diverse that it's easy to, like, make anything work with that. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like this, like, one of those, like, dream theory things. Like, if you just, like, consider anything unsensible to, like, just be a dream, you can just accept it, like, you know, of course that's gonna make sense. It's a valid plot point. It's the same thing, like, because Golden Experience is such a diverse stand, it has so much potential, so many options, that it honestly feels a bit too OP, even. Like, the fact that you can just easily just, like, you know, make an excuse that, of course, yeah, like, this character can do this because X and X. It's, like, too strong of a power move. Like, the character has very little limitations. And it actually gives a very hard time to, like, really accept that the character is, like, something that's actually, like, you know, wounded or woundable or just easy to just, like, you know, get behind on. Because, like, I would say in 3 and 4, there were, like, obvious weaknesses to the character, which made it easy to accept that, okay, well, there are gonna be cases where they're not gonna win. But I guess you could say that Golden Wind had the issue that virtually anything that you could, like, ever come across could be something that they could beat if they just had a certain strategy behind it. Maybe not everything, like, I'm not gonna say that by, like, confidence, but almost everything. Like, there's a lot more potential and a lot more options that that person can do in a fight. And that makes it so that it's so easy to just, like, come up with an excuse that this character is gonna win because of something happening. So I guess you could say that, for me personally, Golden Wind kind of, like, suffer from this OP character trauma. And I mean, of course, like, all the JoJo characters are somewhat OP, but it's not like they're winning all the time. So it was, like, something of a good, like, middle ground for me. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just, like, myself a little bit just thinking about, like, how powerful a character should be, but for me that was kind of like a pain in the butt, I suppose. Well, I'm just about done with this fight, but I hope it's not gonna bite me in the butt that I did get the yellow card. Again, anything else than the status down works for me, but if it's status down, then rip. I'm gonna do this all over again. I just wish I had more things I could do than just heal with these guys. These goddamn bunnies are running around too much. Running amok. But yeah, I'm also thinking of the classes here. I can't really say that there's a class that I really care about right now. Like, I'm interested in Assassin, I'm interested in Summoner, I'm interested in a lot of classes in FFTA, but I don't know, I just don't end up really playing, like, Vieras. I just don't really like them that much. And it's not because they're, like, Bunuis. I love Bunuis, but, you know... 300 damage? Excuse me, what, Marsh? Excuse me, what? I forgot how OP double hand is. Anyway. I just never really felt like the Vera's classes were that fun and strong. Like, I don't really like fencers. Red mages... Oh, I got status down. Yeah, that's a screw it then. I'll do it again. But, for me personally, my problem was with the Vieras that fencers were not all that fun. Then red mages were okay. I like double cast Eldina, but right now I'm just limited to red mages double casting, and honestly, like, the red mage stuff is not all that powerful, so, like, the fact that I have to, like, use 2 fires instead of, like, a Firaga just, like, kind of, like, makes up for that. Because I got a status down. I'm not accepting those. But this time I'll not make the mistake. I'll bring in Camus. At least I now have an idea what I want to bring with me on this fight, so it's good enough. It's not like I lost on the fight, I just decided to deliberately spend extra time on getting this bullshit out of the way. I don't think it counts as a dead. It's just me wanting to waste my time. Because I'm too particular about things. Then... Kessie again. Kessie was really good for this. But yeah, so Red Mage and Fencer, not really my favorites. I could go for Assassin at some point, but what did Assassin require again? Sniper. I could already go for Assassin in that sense, but I had to go through the Elementalist tree. Like, I would say that Vera's, like, the talent trees require so much splitting, it's kind of hard for me to get to that. Well, let me now actually check Eldina right this instant. What could I do? Yeah, typical. I could go Elementalist right now. But then I would have to do that and White Mage if I want to get myself over the Summoner. But Elementalist needs 2 anyway, if I want to get myself Assassin opportunity. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually train Eldina to become an Elementalist now. I wanna at least see what they can do. Because I don't think I'm gonna stick with Fencer. It's not really the thing I care about too much. Elemental Shift. Evil Gaze, Shining Air, Slip Rain, White Flame, Fire Whip, Earth Heal, Heavy Dust. I think I'll just go for Elemental Shift, because it's the most expensive skill. And like this, there's a good reason why it is. Ribbon? Why not? And is there any skill I can learn from this? Absorb MP. That could be valid. Wait, Light Robe has health MP. Oh, that's convenient, actually. Nice. And that is Summoner, specifically. Okay. Where's Elementalist? What? No Elementalist armors? Fine, okay, okay. Well, I guess I'll then take the Silver Coat and compare that to a few others in here, just in case. And even that gives me magic power bonus. Magic Robe. There. Then... what did Terminus do? Greatly improves jumps. Red Boots... I mean, I guess a Magic Ring would be like the safest pick here at this point. Yeah, Magic Ring and Dash. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try out Elementalist, I guess, finally. I've been holding this back for a while, so... I guess it's an exciting thing to think about as well. Like, yeah, I knew that all these Vera classes were still out there, but... I don't know. I don't know what you guys think about Fencers or Red Mages, but... as an actual playable class... they don't really feel all that nice to play with. I guess it's because it's not bursty enough for me. So I didn't really, like, consider a single thought regarding going for Vieras. Or going for Elementalist / Summoner. But then again, I'm pretty much good with most of the other classes already, so I guess I can finally, like, start putting my effort into that as well. But then it's like, I kind of want to pick favorites with characters oftentimes. And I just end up going for, like, these, usually for Bungas or Numos or Moogles / humans. I don't really have an open slot for Vieras there. Vieras are just the weak ladies for me right now. And I know that sounds kind of sad, but it's kind of the truth for me right now. Wait, did I give you... I didn't give Marsh the Fairy Boots. It's fine. I have at least the fire tech now, so it's okay. The thing is that I wasn't really able to do much with Marsh anyway. My range wasn't good enough. These rabbits were just running around like crazy. It was hard to keep up with them. Oh, Earthrender. Honestly, that was clever. Didn't think about that. But alright. Let's get the KC under perch. And let's get the sniping. I was thinking that I could also, like, use some, like, self-healing abilities to get EXP, but honestly, I wouldn't want to give these guys the dibs on the island, because then I would be the shark bait. And that would be pretty unpleasant. But let me now ask this actually out of curiosity now, because I know that there's a lot of people that say Summoner is a great class on this game, but does anybody have any other classes that they really like? Like secondary picks, or is there like another like favorite class that you guys have? Oh, that just randomly shifting elemental resistances. Okay, so that was kind of useless for me, but it's fine, I guess. I can just gear canvas for now. Let's go with that. There we go. Hey, 64. Great number, that one. Reminds me of one of my favorite consoles of all time. Likely because of childhood, you know, bias, but still. Oh, I get battle tech. I'm an idiot. Battletech sounds so similar. So I'm a guy that has basically no skills right now with Marsh. I need to get the melee range. The Sega Genesis? No. Of course not. Where's the 64 in Sega Genesis now, For Bunga, the gladiator job, not for any particular strength, but because I like the animation for the elemental sword attacks. You know, I've actually been avoiding gladiator because they felt a little bit unwieldy and pointless. Like, I see that they have elemental attacks, but the elemental attacks just feel like... They just feel like a nurtured fighter for me. So I never, like, actually went for that, but... I guess I had to take that into consideration, honestly. That sounds pretty fascinating in its own way. The Atari Jaguar. Their favorite class on FFTA specifically. I'm not sure. I don't think a Atari Jaguar exists in this game, sadly. I managed to do the white mage. Cool. Oh, you got so much movement range. Please leave the girl alone. Leave the Vera alone. They're just an innocent little lady. They just know how to do some magic, but that's all they can do. That's all they can do. Judge, why are you there? Judgy. Oh wait. Well, if the judge wasn't there, I could do flare from the sideways, but now I have to do the flare from the front. I'm gonna judge this judge someday, I swear. 53%. I guess I'll pass for now. I was hoping I could nuke this guy when he's unaware, but I guess I'm reduced to this now. Flare has a disappointingly low range. Or like, pretty low hit chance, so... yeah. But I guess then again, for a 3-range super hitter, I guess that's fair enough. I just find it funny though that Mars Loki does more damage than Flare does. Ooh, things are getting interesting. Okay, so how should I do this? I guess getting rid of the gladiator sounds just about nice right now. How do you like... oh, elemental shift is now here. Good. Okay, so now I do see that spells do get over here now. Because I know fencer abilities didn't, but that did. So fire is valid. Is thunder any better? No. What about ice? It's all the same. Okay. So I guess I'll just try to nuke this guy with basic spells and see how far we can take it. But he's still gonna need quite a bit of punching before he's gonna go down. Oh yeah, because I caused the blindness on the Dragoon. I was wondering why they were not missing HP from the blind shot, but I guess it's because it's not the Dragoon. I guess that means Mars can... why does Mars suddenly do so little damage? Is it because I don't have fire attack? Or is it because this ain't a white mage? I guess the Dragoon is just that defensive. Damn. And I was hoping I could just one-shot them. Oh wait! Did I give Mars a better weapon? Yeah, because I think I finished Subdue, so I switched to another weapon instead. And I made the mistake of not swapping it over this time. But it's fine, at least we don't get any lawsuits this time. I think when you hit the 300 damage, the target is also standing in water. Ah, it does affect the defense? Okay, to be honest, I don't often get to attack enemies when they're in the water. So, honestly, I had no idea of that. Thanks for letting me know. That makes so much more sense now. No, I think you got a point there. Because honestly, I think 300 damage even for Mars has been pretty crazy. Like, it would at least make more sense to me, because Mars gonna do that consistently. I was like, what freaking Monkey King did he like awakening you? But it all comes all together. I don't think water affects movement, but rather it stops you from using abilities. Like, if you're in water, you can't use any of the action abilities, as you can see here. But if you are in the water, I think you can still move normally. I mean, people have been moving normally like this whole time, so I have no reason to believe that water actually affects movement. There we go. We have no use for a Dragoon. Goodbye. You know, Commissar Drug Dealer, I never knew or expected that you would be going down this route. You would be, like, delegating so much pain onto others. I thought you were all about just peace and Lovecraft and all that kind of stuff, but I guess you can never underestimate an alchemist. If they find a new toy to play with, they will. Do you trust me if I tell you there are sexy bunnies on FF12? I mean, even if there were Molanui, I would not say that this is a selling point for me. I mean, I do love myself some sexy bunnies, but I'm not gonna play the game for the sexy bunnies. If there are sexy bunnies, it's a bonus. Period. So, I will take your word for it, I'll believe that, but of course, I'm not gonna say that that's gonna be like the thing I'm expecting. Hey, what's wrong with being old if it's sexy still? I don't think age has anything to do with like being sexy. So, you take that back right this instant, Migo. And let me guess, the bunnies are gonna be basically just William Dafoe the shit out of their faces. At least on the community-made custom animations. So I guess that's another thing to look forward to. Yeah, I was learning some other skill, I believe. Not sure which one, but there was another skill I was learning with this. Well, I guess Mars and self-healing go well together. What? I can shoot from here? I'm just like one step away. Oh, god damn it. I guess I have to get back to the main island with Cassie as well. I have no choice. But also, congratulations on the 10 watch stream streak. Or, like, stream watching streak, Molinui. I know it doesn't appear on the chat properly, so I had to, like, mention that out. In case somebody was wondering, like, what message? I'm not seeing any message. But yeah, aside from that... Molinui, if you are led by the Dungus, Dingly Dangly, then... Honestly, if that's your selling point, then I'm gonna look forward to having you on FF12, I guess, but... Or, like, watching those streams, but... If you're expecting me to have a reaction to that, well, you're thinking too little of me. Seriously though, when am I gonna get sexy bunnies? Are they gonna appear like right at the beginning of the game, or am I gonna have to wait for my reward? And to be honest, if I wanted like sexy bunnies, I can always go play FF14. So, I mean, fair's fair. There's no reason to be impatient. There's no reason to wait. You just try to make a clip of a horny Ian. Oh! I see. You're actually playing 14 right now. I mean, I did figure, Crystal. I mean, the moment I noticed you had a blue quest marker as your title or as a badge, and the fact that you were also talking about FF14 as soon as somebody mentioned it, I figured like that was the case. And even though that's not enough to say that somebody might be watching a stream while they're playing an MMO, I think it's pretty common, because oftentimes you're like doing something dreary and something very like, you know, something straining, something very long-term on an MMO. So it's actually very common that MMO players specifically come and watch streams. So I figured that you might be watching streams for the whole purpose that you're gonna look for something to do while you're doing stuff in the game. What do you mean? You have a Moogle next to your name. I see. Are we now flexing? Fan Festival 2026 EU Moogle chat. Watching a creator in the Final Fantasy 14 category during the FanFest 2026. Wow. And this one was for watching FanFest for 60 minutes. Okay. What a coincidence, you're also playing Front Mission 3. That game doesn't ring a bell to me, but then again, which of Migos games ever ring a bell? He's a purveyor of most exotic goods. The most unexpected, but yet the most appreciated. But I mean, you get my point though. I am an MMO player myself. I know a lot of MMO people, and generally my understanding is that usually the people that like to watch streams are specifically the ones that are playing something big themselves, and they just want to have something in the background to like give them some noise or something else to think about, and that's like where like the streamers go in for them. So you saying that you're a FF14 player, or like clearly displaying that? I kind of half expected that. Front mission, but it's a classic game. Oh yeah, when it comes to front missions, you're gonna go straight for missionary, bro. There's no other mission out there. Let me go get a drink. I'm out. But first, can I nuke this bunny? No, won't have a chance. I'm once again one step away, and this goddamn dragon's body is in a way. It's lovely. Well, BRB. How far are you in the game though, Astral? Are you like an endgame player, or are you more like a guy that discarded Final Fantasy 14 recently and just is vibing? Trying out things? Well, this game and you have a history. Oh boy, guys, get your bedtime stories ready. It's time to Or get your beds ready. You're gonna be told a bedtime story right this instant. I hope you're prepared. You bounced off of it twice before you actually stuck to it this time. Really? I actually have a kind of a similar story about that, but you go ahead and tell me about that first. How come? How come you ended up just like coming and going a few times? Yeah. I think mine is also like my second or third. I think it's second though. Yeah, second account. IRR is just such a slog. I hear that a lot from people. I did enjoy it, but I guess if you're ever like, you know, playing it again or you know the story somewhat already, it's a very long experience. It's kind of like the book kind of gets only good like halfway through, from my understanding. Yeah, it's like setting out the foundation. But of course the foundation also means that, you know, it's not really trying to get things to happen much. So, I understand that. But if you're like doing it for the third time, I can understand that like going through the story can be a pretty painful experience. Because I mean, if I had to go through a story again after playing it a million times, then I would also feel bad about it. But if it was my first time around, like it was for me, I didn't mind it at all. It was actually pretty fun. But yeah, not maybe the best experience. If you already have the know-how of it, or you know what the story's about. Like, when I was, like, doing the story for the second time on another character, I was also skipping stuff a lot, because there was certainly no reason for me to follow story when I already knew it pretty well from my first playthrough. Oh, we got a cutscene. I am unused to these sorts of places. Bobbus, what are you doing here? Bobbus? Bobbus Swain? I am. Who are you? I'm Darden Radiju, Marsh's little brother. Marsh's brother? You're waiting here for him, right? He'll be here soon. Hey, Marsh! Over here! Bobbus? You came all the way here? I had some time on my hands. Well, what is your business about then? How did it go, Marsh? I found out where it's likely to be. Ambervale. Ambervale? I hope you find whatever it is Mute lost. You want to come along? Who, me? You sure that'd be okay? Certainly. It might even be better for you to go than me. What? Why? Well, no, forget I said anything. Suspicious. Drop by if you feel like going with me. Thank you for finding the location. I am not sure what we're talking about, honestly. What are you going to do, Marsh? I'm sure curious to find out what it is that Mute forgot. Yeah, me too. What could he have possibly forgotten? Are we like saying that we are acknowledging that we're in two different worlds? I mean, this is gone, and we're just back here. And we're still just running around with these people. That is honestly such an interesting concept to think about. That both worlds still exist. I thought this was like just another timeline where we didn't finish the game yet. And it just still keeps going. But we are acknowledging both worlds' existence at this moment, it seems. Yeah. And even then, important characters like Louis Suave are barely mentioned. Yeah, honestly, like Louis Suave, I knew from the cinematic that it was that guy. Like when I first heard about it, because I did watch the cinematic as one of the first things I ever did. So I knew there was like this guy, like I remember watching the cinematic, and I remember this very particular cutscene in one of the mentions when there is like Louis Suave mentioned. I knew from that it was that guy. But the ARR doesn't really like dig deep onto Louis Suave. We just know that he's done a lot of good things, but that's it. There's nothing else we can really know about that. Yeah. To be honest, I have this mentality crystal that, or astral, I don't know which one you prefer, but astral, I have this thing where I'm actually not in the coils yet. I'm only like as far as like midway through 2.4. I just wanted to do the bare minimum to unlock the whole relic quest line and that's it. But I'm intending to do coils, but I don't want to do them with random. So I want to do them like actually intentionally with an actual preview or pre-made group on content, like, you know, with actual level syncing. It would be nice to do them also at minimum item level, but I guess that's gonna happen in much more into the future. But I want to do them properly. I don't want to just be like, you know, kind of through them. I want to actually experience it. And that's me saying that as a tank player, mostly. You respond to anything up to and including hey dumbass. Hey, that's me too! Although, everyone just calls me an idiot straight up, or just calls me out for Emishu. Because anything that I ever do wrong is Emishu. Because Emenalus, Emishu, duh. That's... that's like... My whole name now is Emishu at this point, basically. But I answer to hey idiot as well. Or, yeah, dumbass. It works as well. But you know, Astral, the problem is that if I say dumbass, everyone is gonna assume that I meant them because everyone thinks they're a dumbass. So I have to be very specific and say the Astral dumbass. And then I guess it would at least deliver that I'm talking to you. No, you're Egnir. That's only in the community that I have in XIV, that's it. It's not exactly a well-known name over here on the stream side of things. So, yeah. Egnir in the certain cults, but that's pretty much a limitation. But yeah, what did I actually see here? Friend wanted to have full story before going to Heaven's Ward, so he's really excited to see my journey for Shadowbringers once you get around to starting that one. Ah, yeah. Honestly, I had the same thing. I kind of want to experience the whole ARR before I actually move on, because I could just like easily just like do the main story and just move on to the next expansion after the other, but I'm more interested in just like experiencing the stuff that was there on the level I'm supposed to do them at. I don't want to like get stuff like relic gear or stuff like that because like, you know, I want to have it done. I want to do it because it feels like it's worth it at that moment. Of course, it's tougher. It's way harder than just like, you know, doing the things that you can just easily like use to like improve your item level and stuff, but it's not as fun. If I was doing them later afterwards as legacy content, like when they're already like, you know, trivial to me, it wouldn't be as meaningful and waitful. I like the idea of like actually like going through these phases, like what I have to do to like get to a certain level or like a certain degree of crafting skill to get to the next crafting tier, basically. That's funny, you said Emenalus and in one sentence, despite clearly not one of both of them being on the stream, not once. Not once both of them being on the stream. Well, I guess all I'm gonna really say at this point, Karyu, is that I'm not gonna elaborate on that any further. I'm not gonna give you any more clues as to what that may mean. You may just deal with that information for all of eternity. Have fun. But yeah, I have the same thing that I prefer doing things on content on the way they're supposed to be done, like in their intended difficulty, rather than just like facial into everything. Like I could do that, but I mean, I'm a guy that likes their challenges. I'm the guy that likes the feeling of progression. If I'm just doing things to just like, you know, jot down a to-do list, it's not the same. So that's why I've been like doing this very sluggy way of doing things. Like I've been spending a lot of time doing ARR content on ARR gear. And that's on purpose, because I don't think it would be the same. If I was like doing, let's say, the factions, like the allies and stuff, if I was doing them like in ARR, I was doing that like with Stormblood gear, I could one-shot everything. It wouldn't be the same. It would just be a grind. But here it's kind of like I have a reason to do it. Better than just, you know, completionism. So it feels much more fulfilling in a way. But that still doesn't explain, Astral, that why you hopped the game twice. Do you want to talk more about that? Or is it a bit too personal for some reason? I can get another Excalibur? Bro, what? Oh yeah, I don't think I put on XE. That's my mistake, for sure. But it's okay. So I can get another Excalibur. I guess I'll send Gwyn to that. Gwyn is pretty well leveled. And the only one that actually can do it right now, it seems. Ghosts of War. The wails of a soldier's ghosts are troubling folk near the ruins of a church on an old battlefield in the east. Please help. Edda Royatome, but I need a triangle box, which I have. If something was for me, could you repeat which blocked me the rewind option for some reason? There was Karyu, but all I really said was that, well, I'm just gonna leave you to think about that for yourself, like what that actually means, because I won't be elaborating on that one bit. I'll just let the squirm in your head for all eternity, and you're gonna have to deal with that. I see. Yeah, I understand that. So what particularly motivated you to like get through the story the third time and actually pushing through? And are you like now actually past ARR? Or not? Hold on. I got a phone call. And then Eam's phone exploded. Dude, it actually is just about time it should, because I've been using that phone for over 5 years. And it's very laggy by now. Good point, by the way. Very good point. I should have used that shit. But I was clearly talking, but I had my mic clearly muted. So that's just my fault. It's not the same, man. Not the same as being shushed intentionally. But yeah, as I said, Astral, is there a reason why you push through now? And are you actually like past ARR? Because I'm not past ARR, but is Astral past ARR? A combined effort between your wife and your best friend. Your best friend had almost every job maxed and your wife is playing through with you this time. Ah, so you had like that, you know, social aspect to like carry you on. I see. Wife and your best friend. So, I guess they're carrying you. Or like at least giving you some help with actually going through the game. For me personally, when I was doing this and I was playing it for the first time, I got onto like, I think like level 37 or something like that, and then I quit. That was like back in when SHB, I think, was the most relevant expansion, like the up-to-date expansion. And that was because I was first invited to it after I stopped playing MapleStory 2. But the thing is that I didn't stick with it because I just got invited in and then I was just gonna like basically let on my own devices. I was just like solo. It wasn't as fun because of that. And honestly, at the time when I was younger, I was a bit overwhelmed by the profession system at the time. Like, it was so damn massive. I couldn't like fully bear it at the time. So I just kind of left it behind. Because I had no reason to stick around. And I had other MMOs that had friends in them. So kind of like, you know, I had other better alternatives out there. But now, I had this thing where, I have a group, a community, and I feel like I am at the moment, or a feeling that I fully actually enjoy the crafting process all the way through. And overall, just like how the game works. Like, I'm fully able to embrace it and just like take it chill, so now I don't feel as, you know, intimidated by it. Which is the reason I ended up going with this instead. Should actually do that with Babu's mission yet, guys. Is it part of the, like, the missions that don't count towards 300? Oh wait, those only appeared after I was at 300, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should take that mission yet. Some help here and there, but the only thing you were carried through was Calls of Bahamut. Okay, fair enough. But you guys were not running dungeons all the time together. Because it doesn't really have to be carried, just like the idea that you're like running things in a group. Like maybe for like faster use. Like for example, if you don't like tanking or healing, then maybe your friend here was the tank or healer and they were like making queues a bit faster. You know what? I'll do Moogle Bride. I kind of wanted to see like Mont Blanc just like fold. It sounds funny to me. We don't know where I'm supposed to meet them, but do other missions. Okay. I will, don't worry. The only time when your friend helps is to speed up queues for dungeons that are required to progress. Oh yeah, well that's yeah, I wasn't expecting them to, like, you know, just solo carry through all of it. Because, honestly, I feel like dungeons would be pretty boring too if you had nothing to do actually there. But I'm happy to see that it's kind of like a good balance. Like, it's both the fact that they're helping you, but they also leave you other things to do as well. So, it's cool. Especially because, you know... It's nice that they're actually spending time with you like that, because honestly, there isn't that many, like, story-based content that, you know, friends can do together, because the story is so solo-driven. Target areas are 4. Do we have... Oh, wait. Wait, does the Moogle thing actually have a time limit? Let me check this real quick. No. I'm gonna go to Ezel real quick, because I need to go get some cards. I'm a bit too full on cards at the moment. Another cutscene. Phew, thanks. I had no idea you were here. That's Shara. I had no idea you would come here either, Marsh. I can't believe someone put a notice up at the pub. You must really have been screaming. Donald? Sorry, this is my brother. Heh, I think he's probably right. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Can I ask what was in the cave? I understand if you don't want to talk about it. He fell on me. Huh? An antlion larva. Right on my head. Oh. Oh. Oh, one of those big white crabs as big as your arm. No, 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 don't go explaining it. Ah, stop talking about it. Don't make me remember. Wow, that must have been pretty rough. But you're safe now, and that's what matters. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I should be getting back. Hey, wait up! I was wondering if you could help us. Done it? See, it's about my brother and Ritz. Marsh and Ritz? Uh-oh. I mean, I get the feeling they still haven't made up. I was hoping you could kind of help them out. Well, sure. I wouldn't mind doing that. Can Shara join the clan, Marsh? Please? I was not expecting that. Just let me know what you want me to do. I'll help where I'm able. Great! Okay, thanks, Shara. That was unexpected. I didn't know I would get Shara for myself, but can I even train them properly anymore? They're snipers, so they are switchable. Cool. They're like a named sniper character. You know what? Is there anything else you could use? Aim wallet, aim weapon, death sickle, aim armor, double shot. I don't know, that's not too useful. I guess I could get it, but aside from that, I think I'm good. What wallet? I don't have a wallet. At least, I guess I do have a wallet, but there's nothing in there. I don't know what you're expecting. Some freaking Rages of the Past. Yeah, I know, Karyu. I know, Karyu. I'm working on that. I was gonna look into it right after, because I didn't expect I would be getting this many characters now, so... It kinda came to me as a surprise as well. What are the stats on these? I'll check the messages in a bit, guys. Hold on. I wanna look for something that gives more attack bonus. I know headband is 1, but... Kachusa doesn't do that. But then again, Ribbon is very good, because it, like, nullifies all the status elements. I guess I'll go with that. Then dash boots. 3 accessories. Nullifier. Wasn't Brazier's damage bonus? It was. I'll go with that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to remove the... Uh-oh. Guys, we have a problem. I'm out of characters that are just really just fodder. Rockwell is, I guess, kind of fodder, but all the other characters I've actually like been holding on to on purpose. I guess I need to really consider characters that I don't care about anymore that much. Wow. Okay. And since my wife has other games she likes playing, that gives you plenty of time to work on crafting jobs while waiting for her to progress at MSQ. Are you already, like, you know, subscribed to the game so you can, like, trade gear pieces with each other? Or is it just, like, something that you just do for fun? And you can just, like, free trial because of your friend and, like, party together? That's because of combinations, Migo. I have 2 thieves because, okay, you know what? Rife is not exactly meant to be a thief, but, so, Mont is Time Mage, Black Mage. Carson is Thief, Fighter. Devanch is White Monk, Templar. Camus is, well, White Mage, Alchemist. Bessel is, right now, just Fencer, Sniper. Norbert is Defender, White Monk. Ravel is Ninja Thief. Simon is... honestly, something I could actually drop at this point, I don't care. Kessie is Gunner, Mognite. Wraith is Juggler. Juggler, I think, Thief. Juggler, Thief, yeah. That's why. I don't know of anything better to give to, like, Rife, honestly. Rife is also kind of like, I don't know what to do with him for a second class. Eldina is, well, Red Mage, as we all know. And they're working on Elementalist now. Fubar is Defender Warrior. And Martinez, I think, was Warrior Start, but I was thinking of making them to be Warrior Gladiator. But they don't level up in dispatch missions. That's the problem. I sent them all in dispatch mission basically because of that. I kind of hate that you don't get EXP from that. Lenny is Mognite. Honestly, I don't think I actually had anything else proper going on for Lenny. No, I don't. I need to do something for Lenny, honestly. I was working on Juggler a bit, but I'm not sure if I care about Juggler that much. Maybe another Gunner for concentration at least. I don't know. But that would be the same as Kessie, basically. Then Martinez, yeah, Gladiator Warrior. Willie is now White Mage, Black Mage, Illusionist. I don't think they had anything else going on. No. But they did start off as a White Mage. So I guess I'm gonna try to turn this guy into an Elementalist. And Genie is just, honestly... I mean, Genie doesn't really, like, hold any value to me at the moment, because Genie, like, has the Ultima shot, but it's already something I can learn. And I have, like, Carson right here for Hunter stuff as well if I need it. So Genie is kind of, like, not too useful to me right now. And Palanza is just Palanza. Gladiator with the bonus skill. Quinn is the Sage with the bonus skill. Mondo is just a Beast Tamer, because we don't want to take away the Beast Tamer skills. Like, we don't want to, like, occupy Camus's, like, important spells because of Beast Taming, so we got a separate one for that. Shara is Shara, Rockwell's new, and Ezel is Ezel. So, that's pretty much it. I had different combinations in mind. And much to everybody's surprise, I have played all of these, to some extent. That's why I have so many of these. But if I have to be honest, I think Bessel, Simon, and Rife, and maybe Martinez are kind of characters I don't care about that much. The other ones are honestly something that I feel like I value to some extent. And the other specialty characters that I have here in a straight line here are just... For now, there's mission fodder, because they're too high level. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up actually playing with them properly. I'm not sure if how much their, like, unique skills are gonna make me play with them. And to be honest, I'm not sure if I should keep Ezel. I'm not sure if it matters if I have him, but he's not really all that fun to play. Because he has so little in him. So yeah. I think what I'll do... Vessel, what did you have? Pretty decent fencer skills. You got a pretty good set of also sniper skills, I know that. Yeah, but... like I said, I haven't been a fan of Vieira so far. I guess I could work on making Shara a assassin. Maybe. Let me see this. I need to just get 2 levels on White Mage. Oh no, Elementalist. Which needs 1 level on White Mage. Because they already have the hunter skills, or sniper skills. Then again, I don't have any hunter skills. So I would have to go from there as well a bit. I would have to learn how many hunter skills? 2 archer skills, my bad. 2 active abilities for archer. Sniper assassin sounds good. And then I would make Eldina into... I guess Summoner Red Mage. Yeah. Summoner Red Mage. And Mars is just, you know... Paladin, Fighter, Blue Mage. I need to stop it. Honestly need to stop in Mars. I think Paladin is not gonna be something I like. I think, honestly, Blue Mage Fighter might be the best thing for Mars right now. I think I'll stick by that. Because I won't do anything with the third ability setting. Unless I have a specific skill I want to learn. A passive, but... honestly... I'm not sure there is. Pretty much... blue ball packet. But yeah, let me see. You have a subscription. Yeah. You have a subscription. That's fair enough. So, Astral, I'm sorry I haven't been, like, responding for a while because I was, like, stuck on thinking about my classes here, but, how far are you in the game right now? Are you guys still in ARR? Or have you already, like, progressed faster than that? Like, beyond that point? You're actually, like, now moving on to the good stuff. Alright, good. I just know that there are some people that might, like, drop in, like, 5 minutes if I don't talk to them. It's kind of sad, but, you know... happens. Anyway. I think, honestly, Rive's only merit is the fact that they can smile. They got the award-winning smile. That's it. You're at the end of Stormblood. You're going to be in Shadowbringers soon. As well? God damn. You're on the same stages as Moon is, basically. Can I ask you, what is it called again? What realm list are you on? It wasn't that name, but... like, light, dark, or are you, like, somewhere in Americas, or... I'm not sure. I'm done, man. Why did I forget the word? Because servers are individual, but what is, like, the collection of the servers again? It just sucks. It just, like, went out of my head immediately. Was it just Realms? No, it wasn't Realms. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, anyway. Which realms are you actually into? Or in right now? Like, where do you play at? Because if you actually happen to be over at the same data center... If you happen to be in the same data center as the as our friends here, it might be an interesting thing to play together. You're getting a cool skill in your game that sucks ass, but if you get a certain passive, it's cool. I see, so if you get like some certain thing that bloats it up, then it's gonna be very good. That's actually pretty cool. I like the sound of that. But yeah. Couple steals and a counter. And a smile. An award-winning smile. Martinez says lots of warrior things, but that's it. But I know if I get rid of this warrior, I won't be able to do much with it. I won't be able to, like, approach warrior skills that much anymore. I won't have a chance to do gladiator properly. Or I guess I could do that with the Balanza. I need to think about the combos here. So Bongus had the Dragoon, Defender, Gladiator, Bishop, and Templar. And we don't talk about Bishop. Templar we have one. Dragoons we don't have yet. Defenders, we have a couple of those. We have a Defender White Monk and a Defender Warrior right now. Are you the only one who looks at the most manga portraits and thinks doggies? Nah, Numos are the one that makes me think of doggies or elephants. But, nah, these guys really look like lizards. Their teeth are too sharp, man. Numo is like my doggy. Dragoon. I never tried Dragoon, actually. Numos are donkeys. Are you sure about that? Numo donkeys? I don't know, man. They're fucking hippos, man. They're fucking hippos. Anyway, Astral, in case you missed my question, which data center do you play in right now? Now that I remember the word. Do you happen to play in the same data center as my friends, or are you from elsewhere? Yours from Winnie the Pooh. Actually, it does remind me of that. It does remind me of that, yeah, one of those characters from Winnie the Pooh, that's for sure. But it's still also like a particularly, like, unique looking character. It doesn't, like, actually look like a donkey. To be honest. There's a problem. All bangas have shit range. Like, Warriors got melee range, Gladiators got melee range, Defenders got melee range. Only Templar, and maybe Dragoon have, like, this proper access to different advanced classes. Like, you know, the range attacks. Because Templar can use Spear, and so can Dragoon. I'm not sure if Dragoon's abilities allow them to do range attacks, but only this White Monk, exactly. But that takes away one class choice, which kinda sucks. I can't believe I'm already beaten the game, basically, but I'm still looking at class choices. I haven't fully decided yet. Was I actually doing this on Foobar to just get myself the bare minimum with Warrior, to get myself to the next thing? Because I could have also been looking to make myself a Gladiator. But you know what? Foobar's gonna become, after they get Monkey Grip, they're gonna become a Defender Dragoon. I think that's my Foobar assignment right now. But I want the Monkey Grip first, because this is actually pretty silly. Equip weapon. I guess since I'm now well, I'm one-handing it now, so. Wait. I was one-handing it. Oh yeah, that's because if I want to use the shield. I don't think I care about the shield that much. Not Monkey Grip, not Monkey Grip. What was the one again that gave me double hand, maybe? Does Gladiator come with double hand? They have the blades. Can't check Balanza right now. Because I want to get some passives. Or reaction abilities. At least from different classes. But after that, I want to have the main skill set I want to stick to. And I've been like doing all this discovery for the sake of it, but I'm not sure anymore how it goes. So I guess I'll have to do the discovery once I get myself the second class here, or second skill. But I think, honestly, the monkey grape is not that good. Sorry we don't have a Walter. It would have been super hilarious though. But White Mage is never gonna be like the main class, most likely. What can I get as a warrior that would actually be helpful to me later? Combat combo? I guess combat combo. I don't think I have it yet. No, I don't. So let's learn that, I suppose. I'm not sure if Walter is a thing in FFTA. And I don't have a Walter here, sadly. I know my character names pretty well already. Like, I can say, like, Marsh, Montblanc, Carson, Devange, Camus, Bessel, Norbert, Ravel, Simon, Kessner, Rife, Eldina, Fubar, Lini, Martinez, Willie, Genie. I don't see it right now, but I think that was Palanza. And that must be... That was the newest stage I got. I haven't, like, played with them much yet. Okay, this one I'll skip. Win, yeah. This one is Mondo, Ezel, and Shara. I know my characters, man. We don't have a Walter in here. But... yeah, I guess I'll have to do some checking once I get myself the 2 warrior skill levels. But I think... Did I have a reason to have material armor on me? No. Did I have any armor pieces that actually serve a purpose as a warrior? I don't think so, but I'll check anyway. No, there isn't. Okay. Damn shame. But anyway, I think I made my decision. We have 2 bunnies now. We had the Shara. We got Eldina. We don't need Bessel anymore. So... Bessel, you've been serving me for the very beginning, but goodbye. And Simon. Simon says has been super hilarious, but Simon is fucking useless. Like, seriously. Simon has never had a particularly impactful presence in my clan. You forgot it's Rio Nights? I didn't. That's why I always say that, like, my guys never listen. Simon says fuck you too. Let's see what he says to me. To tell the truth, I never liked you much anyway. Absolutely. Simon says he doesn't like me, I don't like you back. So, we're now down to 20. But now if I had to remove any more characters, it would be kind of tough because... I think Marzi here has a pretty good picking here. And honestly, once I'm done with the body slam, I think I can move on to the next class for Martinez, and that could be... Right, what could it be? Do I want to make another gladiator? Do I want to make a defender? No, I don't want a defender. I have too many defenders already. Or your white monk is too basic, man. Maybe another dragoon? Depends on how good dragoon actually is. I'm not sure yet. To be honest, Martinez might be a bit extra. I mean, downsides and Greasebolt are very good skills. But aside from that... And Shield Bearer. Who does dog with shield bearer, I swear. Because bishop is not an option. I could go warrior templar, but I cannot say that the templar skill set has been impressing me that much either yet. If I look at Devanche. It comes with Bone Crusher and Weapon Attack Plus. Dragon Combo, Banga, Cry. Wait, no, those are dragon skills. Weapon Attack, Life Break, Cheer, War Cry, Soul Sphere, Astra, Haste, Silence. No, not Defense, Rasp. Rasp was the MP damage thing. Tough. Very tough. But they do have good passives at least. Weapon Attack Plus is honestly like the reason alone to like switch Martinez at some point over to the other side. You know what? I'll actually turn Martinez into Templar right this instant. Oh, I cannot. Wait. Is Templar the White Monk thing? Templar is the White Monk thing. But it does have a counter in it, so I guess it's worth it. You know what? Martinez is gonna go for character building. I think March is gonna become Warrior Templar. That being said, I need to do White Monk anyway. I will come across the counter. What should I do? What should I do? I guess I'm gonna stick to Warrior for now. I will come across the counter eventually anyway. Because I do want to get at least Body Slam. It is a decent skill too. Yeah. So now we got ourselves 4 slots. And I can drop Cheating at some point if I really need some more. But I think for now, this is gonna be the setup I'm gonna work with. Good God. Sorry for the wait, guys. That was... I was actually using my 2 brain cells that are trying to actually, like, you know, come at each other a little bit. I used them finally to actually think about things, but... well... now that I have some class knowledge, it helps a lot. Did I have a mission I already wanted to do? You got used to a bit to those switches. It's still not perfect, but they aren't that bad, and you feel that Space Key actually got snappier. Maybe it was something that you just had to get used to it, or maybe like it kind of like had to go through like initial slugginess from the factory to like become better. I guess it's a matter of getting used to it. But not unbearable, I guess you're trying to say. Alright, the Mugu Bride. But where is Mogumi, the Megumi? Where is our Blasty Megumin? Where are they when we need them? And to be honest, I think I'm gonna do the flower mission again. I sent somebody on that. I didn't do it yet, no. But I'm already on an active mission, so I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it later. I wanna first do the Moogle one. Oh yeah, Shara! Actually, hold on. Shara's level 30, so we could already like start training them a bit. Let me actually let them do the White Mage training when they're doing some side missions. Yeah. Or actually Archer training. Because I might need to get back to Sniper ASAP. Or no, we got the skill sets already. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. If I need to get my Sniper skills back, I can go to Archer. It's good enough. Now I need just some super easy skills that don't take... full life. Oh wow. That don't take that much time to use, because I will not focus on white magic with Shara. I guess the basic kill will do. Do I need how many skills? 2. No, 1 actually. I just need 1 for Elementalist, so I just have to learn basic cure. That's it. But for stat bonuses, to make sure that I can actually do this mission, should I get Turbo MP? Now I'm thinking. Because there is Turbo MP you can only learn as a White Mage. I think. Yeah. So it's gonna be 300 AP anyway. And I guess I learned something that's actually worth keeping if I ever need it in the future. Auto life? Auto life. And then dash boots as well as magic ring might be a bit too weak when it comes to like the so-called item power. I'm not sure how this game calculates like gear, but I'm pretty sure that magic ring is considered to be so basic that it's not gonna be worth basically anything. So I want to have something that actually has more value, like Genji armlets. Actually, wait. Let me actually check that out of curiosity. Is it better MP than or magic bonus than the magic ring is? It isn't. But it's only one more from using magic ring. And I would drop several points of attack and defense. Yeah, no, magic rings are useless if I have Genji armlets enough of those. So yeah, we can forget about that. So, for a flower. Let's send in Shara. They're gonna be good for it. Good. 2 battles. And then I guess we're gonna go look for Mont Blanc's little crush. Or the one that's crushing on Mont Blanc. But where the hell are they? Moogle Forest? It's actually Material Wood! I don't know if I actually checked that earlier, but, you know, that makes so much fucking sense. Out of all the forests, it's Material Wood. There's Coring Wood, there's Salico Wood, but no, there's even this wood here, Knobs Wood. But no, it's gotta be Material Wood. It's gotta be Material Wood. Of course, Moogle Forest. Now I just wanna have another one of those Moogle Forest themes. Are we gonna get one in here? Are we gonna get one in FFTA? I was a bit afraid that those guys are gonna come after me, but we're fine. Or, hold on. Brass Dragoons. If it's Dragoons, then nah. I don't wanna deal with that. Why are we fighting? Are these all the other bridesmen that want to really have this guy? Like, everybody else wants the same Mogumi. Oscar, Domi, Theodore, Dave, Reeker. Guys, I think people are jealous of Mont Blanc right now. Oh no, they're like level 30s. Oh god. Okay. Do you have any pocket steel? Anything worth it? Flame Rod, I think we already have those, so we don't need that. Yambia. Nothing useful. So, nothing worth stealing. Orichalcum is good, but we already have at least a couple of those, so I think we're okay for now. Black Hat. I don't think I have many Black Hats yet. Oh, hi there, Nacho. Are you Nacho Cheese? How's it going, buddy? Or is it appropriate to say that you're Nacho your own cheese? Not your own cheese? You're Nacho Cheese. Not your bride? Bro, I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. You can't say Baco. Now that ruins the whole point of the joke. You have to go Nacho, man. Now I'm just second guessing myself. What the hell do I want to train? Target there. Target area. R4. I'm not sure if I have cards for that. Well, I do at least know I need... At least I do need thieving, so I'm gonna, I guess, bring in Rabble. But do I need to train thieving anymore, or am I good to go for... I still need helmets. Is that all though? Just helmets? What do I do with Scrammy? What skills do I have so far? Armor, shield, accessory, weapon, ability. So I'm lacking all the basic bullshit, basically. Yeah, JP. And EXP. And Gale. You know what? I'll steal EXP. I like it. I'm unfunny and I'm upset. Let me this once. No. Baka makes me think of Bacchus, so it could be funny in its own way. Maybe Nacho is our own Bacchus. Nacho Bacchus? That's judge points. In other words, really freaking useless. I mean, judge points and combo skills can be decent, but I've never used them. I never have enough characters that actually use combo skills, so it never like ends up being anything useful. I much prefer using Totemas. So I think as soon as I'm done with the helmet, I guess I'm gonna bring Ravel back to being a ninja and learn whatever's left in there, or just do double Masamune and leave it at that. What about Kessie? Where are we at right now? You're done? Oh, so Kessie can go back to being a Monk Knight. Oh. Fascinating. Because we got the concentrate too, so that's gonna be helpful to us. Why can Monk Knights not learn double hand? That's actually so sad. Yeah, just Fighter and Gladiator. Gladiator has the double hand skill, so we had to go to Gladiator with characters that use melee attacks. At least that's Bangas. That's like the rite of passage. What did we already have? We had attack, lance, and aid. So not much. So Peak is being used. Monk Guard. And Rush. I think I'll take the shield. Because it seems like a new thing and it could be interesting. What does Monk Shield do? Protection prevents one status element. So that's kind of the same as the... Was it Astra? I think Astra. But in series, it's also judge points. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how you get judge points, but the whole thing is that it's used for combo attacks, like I said earlier, and the combo attacks are not all that good, because combo attacks kind of like require that the other characters also have combo attacks unlocked, and combo attacks are not exactly easy to come across, because you have to learn them from very specific weapons, which I don't have many of. I haven't bothered farming them. Oh, I actually didn't know that Totemas also need 10 judge points. I never actually bothered to check that out. All the other beings that are on the other side. Raises attack against everybody else that are on the other side. Whether they're actually of the race or not. So if you're a Moogle, you use your Totema to fight against your enemies that are racist. They're gonna be Moogles that you're fighting against. I can't believe you actually remembered that, Migo. But yeah, it just target all attack. It's very convenient, very strong, but I not often use those. So there's no helmet for Mog Knight, so I guess I'll just take the... Give Mog a Bunga helm? That's not cursed at all, right? Well, it is the best defense, it seems, so I guess I'll use it, actually. Yeah, I'll use the Bunga Helm. Then does Mog Knight have anything in the armor side of things? There's the last haste, but did I already get that? I did, so I don't need it. So I think whatever's gonna be better for me. Ball Blade gives me more resistance. Maximilian is very solid. I guess I'll use that. Easy to remember is the magic number. And that's exactly why we went for it. It actually was something that once those quotes came out, the 6+1 and the 69, we deliberately thought like what would be a good quote to have on this point. I didn't like actually like think about it, but I was very specific that it has to be a very fitting quote to be put in there. And that's how it's there now. Is it based though? It may be recognizable, but is it actually based? Now we're asking the real questions here. I thought Sakura Shield would be better, but honestly Genji's way better. Well, of course, Genji anything at this point is always better, but... yeah, Genji is the best shield, it seems. I'll use that. And... dash boots. Okay. Guess it's good. Wait, do you have Blade Ban? Saber Ban, it's fine. You're too afraid to try? Well, that's your choice. Feel the power at your fingertips. Use it. Utilize your birthright. Anyway, I don't really care about the elemental shift too much. I think I'm gonna switch over to another skill here instead. Something more faster to get to, because I want to actually get Summoner first and foremost. Earth Feel sounds solid, but let's do Fire Whip, because it's only 100 AP. And do you still have Red Mage stuff on you? You do. Okay. And should I send in Fubi Booby? Yeah, I'm trying to learn right now the combat combo, so I might as well. Let's do it. Lini, I think, is fine for now. I can't really use the Mog Shield right now to like have them learn it as well. And honestly, I think we don't really need another gunner at this very moment. Although training them concentrated at some point sounds like a good idea. Because whether they are a gunner or not, it's still gonna be useful. Miss Mogami, I read your letter, Kupo. You fell for it, Kupo. Now we'll get a lesson in humility from Clan Rose. Oh. That explains it. And I thought they were just very, very jealous backkillers. Oh well. Wait, that's a thief, by the way. I did not check their chief abilities. Aw, oh, come on, man. All the misses? Really? Oh, I was so hoping that I would be able to counter them hard because I'm Rabble, but... Rabble. Countering is always shit, man. I think Camus is... no, Camus is not fine. Camus... we have a problem with that. We can't let you be in that situation. We kinda need you to do good things. Steal ability. Oh yeah, Domi's gonna go down, alright. That Domi was doomed the moment they said they have steal ability. So, let's do it. Camus, don't do anything regrettable. We got target area, by the way, so I could get a yellow card from this. Please flare. They're actually flaring! They're actually flaring the juggler! Oh my god, Camus, you absolute dog. No, it missed! 79%, it missed! Dude, but that was so good! That was actually so good! I could not have played that any better. Oh my god, Cammy. Oh, I'm so sad now. Cammy actually almost impressed me. Actually, I had target area as a card. Damn. Freaking damn, dude. But I guess I should fix him. I guess it's only appropriate. So, Cammy. Hope you don't mind a little backstab. There we go. I guess, you know, we can take now the beating sense into somebody very literally. Oh. Yeah, I actually did stack myself pretty poorly. But I return magic! Oh! Suck on it, Fyodor. Suck on it. Anyway, who was it that had the black hat? Was it Fyodor, actually? Then that means I cannot defeat Fyodor yet. But it's such a good stack of enemies. Or do I care about the hat that much? Well, actually, this is good. This is good. I think I could do it so that I'm gonna face Fyodor from the front, but the others are gonna get a sideways attack. So we can kind of not get Fyodor so likely killed, but we can mess with his friends a lot. They have return magic too. It's fine. What about the others? 111, 121. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. If I do hit this, they won't die right away. But I'm counting on that it won't hit. It did. It's fine. It's just a single thunderbolt at me. Just a Fundara. Oh, that actually did hurt a bit. Oscar? Are you a nice little fellow and not beat the shit out of Mont Blanc? He's a little bit frail, but it's not because he's weak. It's because I have not been doing a proper job at taking care of him. Uh-oh. Actually, this is a very bad time to be playing against casters. Monty! Well, I'm kind of fucked. And Casey somehow has managed to avoid all the damage taken. Impressive. I'm just thinking right now that I should probably like do some, you know... I should do like some social distancing. Like they would do in Corona. Yeah, maybe that's for the better. I think we should split. Well, where should I take you? Should I have you play something with Reeker? I guess you should have some fun with Reeker. I'm counting on you, buddy. Oh god, not today. Please don't do another ball at me. Please don't ball the Camus. They're giving the small to Fyodor. Okay, that can actually be nasty. Please, don't. How is this gonna go, I wonder? We're fine. We're fine. Max Meeks. Now Kissy got hit. About freaking time. Hey! Theodore. I see you have a very nice clothing article on top of your head. I think we should do something about that. I don't think you need it. If you think so, you're misled. You're having wrong impressions about things. I kind of want to nuke Reeker. I should heal. I think I should really heal. But I really want to nuke Reeker. I guess I'll suck it in for now. I'm not close enough to like properly like go from the backside anyway, so. Just having like a one-shot flare on a guy that's full HP and the strongest of the bunch, just like is like the best way to assert dominance. At least that's what I like to think. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Oh, no, don't hit that. 33%. You won't hit it. You won't hit it. That's what I thought. Get bent! I wish my knives were better than this. I had the potential to do insane damage, but I'm using the wrong class for that. It's because I want to learn some goddamn Steel EXP skill. Well, anyway, since now they're done for... Fire Whip doesn't do much damage, and that's okay. Because what I had in mind is actually double casting. Wait, who has fire defense? This guy? Freaker has fire defense. What about Thunder? There we go, that's better. What about the third option? Is there any weaknesses? Nah. But we will use this. And I'm pretty sure that Theodore won't be able to return the magic, because I'm at least expecting one of these is gonna hit, and he's gonna die from that. No more Theo. But also did not manage to get Freaker at all. Damn, this guy is just tough as nails. Dave. I have catch! Hey, what is it actually? What am I getting? What weapon is that? Life Crozier. Thank you. Thanks for free weapons, bro. I low-key just wanna like keep Theo around or like Dave around just for me to steal more stuff from them, but I don't think it's gonna work out that often. I guess I'll just not hope too much. Hey Nacho, but by the way, I have a good idea. How about you try using random quote, because if you just write !quote, you just get a random quote. What if you try one random quote every single day and hope for the god that you don't end up landing on number 69? And that way, you can try to see if you ever will see it or not. You can avert your eyes from the truth, but you can still find some other fun things in there. To, like, add your tolerance. Let's see. But hey, at least there's some other fun quotes in there too. It's not only 69 that is legendary. I've been having lots of fun, and I really mean lots of fun. Hey, by the way... Wait. Oh, because I have no battle tech. Fair. I was thinking that I really want to use the skill that, downsize. But downsize is in Martinez, not me, so I guess I won't make that happen. But... Is Meltdown worth it at this point? I could do it, because I'm low-key still on Aura, so... Bye-bye. But I mean, that does already beg a question. It is a good question, like, is it actually offensive to call a woman a gunship? I'm asking for a friend, obviously. Oh, I should have melted down there. But I don't think I would have made it to Dave. What are you hurling this time? What is that? Master Bow? Damn, that wasn't Aldina this time, so I couldn't grab it. Damn. Well, anyway, Dave has said the last Dave. Or not. Why do you have to be so persistent? Are you in for a Camus bonk? No, you would counter. Okay. Claire? Surely you'll eat it this time. It's tasty. Very tasty meatball. There we go. That's the way we do it. Stubborn sabers. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. I guess I'll try to nuke Dave with some spells. It's okay, Dave. You don't have to be afraid. Just a little bit of freezing and thundering and everything like that, but you'll make it. But yeah, like, all my quotes are honestly like more or less unhinged. That's the reason why we had the quote system. So even if you ended up finding out about 69 at some point, the other quotes are there just to make you have a lot of fun anyway. Kupo, we could have been great together, Kupo. You're not mogging me, Kupo. No, I've been had, Kupo. That's not very nice, Kupo. Wait, so... Are you telling me that this Moogle was gay? Dude, I do not accept Moogle gay marriages. I can accept human gay marriages, but I cannot accept gay Moogle marriages. That's a bit too far, man. Yeah, you guys deserve to learn those skills. Because that guy deserves some nuking after that one. I mean, is there even such a thing as a gay Moogle? I've come to the acceptance that Moogles are not even, you know, gender-based. Some may think so, but I'm not willing to accept that. And, well, I don't know how they would do it, but I sure as hell don't want to even think about if they even have genitalia or not. And I doubt it. I doubt it. Wait. I did never geared up Marsh when I went back to Fighter. Oopsie. What should I give you? I mean, is there even anything for it to learn at this point anymore? Maybe not. Maybe not, so I guess the best choice would be to just go for the best blade that we have. Ivory blue. Oh, Avery or red is way better. And I guess that's the best blade we have for the time being. Right? Because I remember the talks that this was one of the best blades in the game so far. And there was one more blade that was gonna be better, but it's not here yet. Yeah, Avery red. Then... headband... I kinda wanna go just for more power. I just want Marsh to be DPS as fuck. But then again, is it worth for just 2 attack power? Is it? Maybe not. That's 8 armor for 2 damage. I'll take it. Gold plate. Dash boots as well as... Genji armlets. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with this. Marsh being fighter deck plus blue magic was always the best choice for me. And I like it for what it is. So I'll stick by that. Monty, you just finished Demi, so I guess it's about time I teach you something else. But honestly, I think I want you to go back to being a black mage for a bit. Because I was thinking, I really want to have some of those 3rd-tier spells. We don't have Blizzaga yet, and that's actually sad. Or Fundaga. Or Firaga for that matter, I think. Actually, Firaga I have, but that's the only one I have so far from the 3rd-tier spells. And I'm gonna have those before I move on to the next thing. Before I continue Time Magic. Because Time Magic doesn't have that many spells in it that actually do damage. So that's gonna be... yeah. I didn't quite learn Fira either, but I don't think I'll need Fira. Oh, actually I have to still work on Fundaga. I'm such an idiot. I did so many skills, but I never finished them. 4 Rod then, I guess. Much faster to finish. The one thing that would be still nice to have at some point would be like some sort of passive skill. But I'm not sure if there's... White magic. Can you do white mage stuff? Oh, you cannot. You cannot get turbo MP. What is a reactive ability that Monty could get that would be worth it? No, not reactive, passive ability. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe Last Haste from Moogle Knights. I think that would be ideal. Then I could go back. I'll think about it. Any magic power boost anywhere? There is the black robe. Guess I'll use that. Dash boots as well as... Do I still have Acer rings? No, I don't. I guess. My Genjis are gone too. Damn it. I'm way too good at using my good items. I guess, of course, that's kind of the point, but I'm still disappointed that there's never enough. And Carson has been done with Venus Blade long ago. I need to fix that. I have Farfetch already, don't I? Yeah. I don't have Wild Swing though, but somebody else has the blade. Who would have it? Oh yeah, that's actually on Palanza. I know that's a Palanza, Ogun Blade. Backdraft, Air Render, let's beat them. I think I'll actually take Air Render for now. Vigar, we're done with Strike Back already, I believe. Yeah. Wait. I should put that on. I love Strike Back. And is there anything else I can learn as fighter here? No. In that case, Bone Plate. FIFA is good. Yeah, I like this. Now, of course, I could consider getting like some other toolkit for Carson, because honestly, the thieving is such a situational skill set to have. I don't need stealing all the time, but having steal ability could be nice still, like, as person in general. And other thing is, what other class would I pick that would be worth it? Should I go for Ninja with Carson as well at some point? Dude, that would be crazy. But I guess that's valid. Because thieving could be something I only like put on activation on demand. That's a thought. Also, what is Devon's learning? Life break. Where's my life break? It's mastered. So Ken's Lance is done. I already have weapon attack plus, I'm sure of that. Cheer, I finished. War Cry. What does War Cry do? Reduce the speed of nearby units. I mean, it does sound good, but I'm not sure if it's as good as I was hoping it would be. Soul Sphere. Is it like a revive of some sorts? Soul Stealing Aura deals damage to MP. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. That can be useful in some certain strategic situations. And also, what is the skill that I got from this Carabini Mail? Bone Crusher. Which I don't really use, but... yeah. I want to use it. So that means I can switch over from Carabini Mail somewhere else. Do we have any more Maximilians? We do. We actually have 2 more Maximilians. God damn. I'm stacked, bro. I'm stacked. Camus just learned the Flare, I believe, so we can move on to the next thing. What else would be worth learning? Meteor? Meteor, 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 Meteor. Absolutely Meteor. I love the idea of Meteor. That was not even a question. That needed an answer. Norbert, where were you at? You're already learning. Already done with that skill. Black Ingot for Gadgeteers. From Deathclaws. Curious. Revive! Yes, Norbert, you need this skill. Revive is so good. And Bricky. Do we need anything else? From White Monk. There's Reflex. I guess I could get Reflex. Why not? He would go over the last... I have Counter. Why would I use Last Berserk over Counter? I'm an idiot. I want this shit. Ravel. Honestly... I don't think you need silly XP that much. Should I have you learn the ways of the fighter as well? Let me see the human talent tree again. So thieving is situational, like only when I need to steal something. Hunter didn't really have that many abilities I cared about. Paladin, meh, very localized. Ninja is there. I think, genuinely, I'm gonna go for fighter. I would have 2 thief, paladin, thief, ninja fighters, but that is such a good combo for humans, honestly. Because hunter skill tree is a bit meh, in my opinion. I mean, it could be maybe worth something, but I'd rather do that on Carson, if I were to do that. So I guess Ravel's gonna learn how to become a soldier. Now, was there anything else I need to learn from here as a soldier? There's a monkey grip, but I don't think I'll ever use that. So I think I'll pass. There's combat combo, but that's currently in use as well. Sensor? What does sensor actually do? I never checked this. Detects hidden equipment held by enemy. Oh. Ironically, it's called burglar sword. I guess it makes sense why. But how many skills do I need again for me to get to fighter? Just 2? First aid is good for passive doing nothing. I want to use soldier skill sets, so I think I'll just make it fast. So, fighters, first aid, as well as... Well, combat combo doesn't count as an active ability, so that wouldn't be a good choice anyway. I guess, since we're gonna go for 200s anyway, then I guess I'll take speed break and mind break. And we are just gentlemen who just love breaking minds. I'm gonna tell you, mind break is not just limited to the factors that I found in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Mind break is a very, very broad term. Didn't Soldier also have an armor piece that worked? No, there wasn't. Okay, well, Maxi. And then, of course, the headband. Yeah. If I need to get myself more stealing ability, I'll just drop my headband and get myself that thief armlets. So we can just like keep it so that stealing is only activated when needed. Battle tech and ninja skills. Although honestly, ninja skills are not that good. It's just the double sword that's really good. I said it! I said it! The ninja skills suck. Oblivion is decent, but... Do I actually want to just... Do I actually want to employ Soldier after all? Or Hunter skill sets? Does the Ultima Shot work with melee weapons? I know it's Ultima Shot, but if I have the Hunter skill set, and I was in melee range, would it work? That just occurred to me. Does anybody know? It does work? Are you kidding me? Hunter fighter skill set. With ninja, passives, and thief skill sets as needed. You know what? We're gonna go archer. Sadly, I cannot do with archers, but... or bows, but... I mean, that's true. Wait. What is the skill that I see there? There's also concentrate. Oh my god. Archer's got so many good bows now. So many good passives. Oh, hold on. Concentrate and faster. What is faster? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's meant to be just an attack that, like, ignores reactions. Okay. But concentrate. Such a solid skill. Imagine concentrate countering. Or no, that would be double sword off. So I don't need concentrate as much then. I prefer the double sword. But as a thought, that's pretty cool. So I guess I'm just gonna take whatever is gonna be the cheapest. So boost. Very weak, but we'll manage for now. I'll compensate with the power sash and headband. Then I guess I'll take the dash boots and bracers. Guess it just got fixed, so I know that's gonna be fine. Rife, I don't give a shit about if you're fixed or not. Although I guess I'll just replace the steel weapon. I think you already have it mastered. Not quite. Okay. Rife is good. Eldina. Fire whip, that's good. Fubar, you're learning combat combo. Lini. You got nothing. Mog shield is being done right now, so we cannot use that. Mog guard, mog aid, mog attack, mog lance, mog rush. Even mog peak, yeah. I'm done with Lini's mog knights, except for the mog shield, but that's gonna be later. So I think it's time to go actually learning Gunner's concentrate skill. It was the... Wasn't it the long barrel? It was the long barrel. Is there anything else I want to learn as Gunner? With armor? No. Well, this turned out fascinating. I never thought I would be going this far with this. But I guess it's about time I did a little bit of a checkup, because God knows for how long these guys have been learning some certain ability they've already mastered. That's kind of a scary thought on its own, but it is what it is. Martzi is learning Body Slam, that I figured. Willie's learning Stardust. Chini is Sidewinding. Passing Gas. Yep. Palanza's gone. Queen's gone. Mondo's here, but I know they have barely anything in them. And Essel is just a decoration. We just have Essel because we have Essel. That's all there is to it. We don't care about Essel actually as a character, because they suck. So now we are actually up to date with all the skills that I wanted to use. So we are now able to go and check the missions again. And I think I'm gonna go do some card trading finally, because I've been meaning to do that for a while, but I always get distracted by something else. And if I get distracted by things, it's a good thing! Rat tail! Rat tail! There's a luck at our one-night-only casino party. Yeah, if I forget things, it's only a good thing, because that means that the game is, you know, honestly very engaging. What? The chances of this is ridiculously low. Camus. Camus, you're the only one that can do this. Camus is low-key the only one that can do this. Was it 10 days? My god, Camus. 15 days. We can wait it. We can wait it. Camus, for fuck's sake, dude. If you get this, I will love you more than I already did. Like, I was like, you know, I'm gonna spank your butt, love, but I'm gonna actually just like clap your cheeks, kind of love, after this one. If you actually do it. Cruciate alloy! But my sin is decor, right. I think it's a different mission, but with the same reward. The outcome is roll when you buy mission. I don't care. I need a second Cruciate alloy for some gun crazy thing. Yeah, but I'm not gonna save scum that at least. And I don't have enough saves to do that. For a single mission. Like, I could do it with a single mission, but I have other missions I do at the same time usually too, so... Yeah. I still need Magic Lock, right? Yeah. So that's not doable. Clan Law. We clans were made to still work to gain turf, were we not? All you fat and lazy clans, get ready for a rude awakening. Secret Clan Coalition. Okay. So Clan Coalition, Mortal Snow, Blue Geniuses, and with Babas. I still need a character from this one. I think I should get it ASAP. So I'm gonna focus on the Clan League for now. Yeah, but that's the one thing I want scum. I think I'll just pass on that. I know I may have some very, like, weird morals about that, but... for me, that's, like, the one thing that I can't really care about. Saves coming for a specific outcome, it's not really the thing I really care about too much. If it's about going back on a save because I don't want to, like, lose something... because of RNG, that's, like, the one thing I will pass on. That's usually the thing I will, you know, affect on, because I can know what the outcome is gonna be, and if the outcome is very damaging, I'd rather not have it. I would be happy with, like, the game taking 100,000 gil from me when I make a mistake, but if it's gonna be status down, I'm never gonna get it back. So, yeah. It takes courage and with defeat. Nah, come over here, buddy. I'll kick your ass! So what's the loss? It would be so funny to have a color magic law right now in my hands, but I don't think I do. Damage to animals, stealing, and summon are banned. Do I have anything worth stealing in here? Cheer staff? I already have a couple. I think I'm fine. Schultz, you got Mandragora. That one I'm not sure if I have. I think I might want to steal. If I have the steal card to remove stealing, or to steal things in general. To remove the steal law. That's the only one I really care about, honestly, the Mandragora. There are some things that don't have, like, an immense amount of... but I don't really care about it that much in the end, so... I guess I'm gonna go to the Alchemist at Carson. But before I forget, I had to remove... Oh, I have steel already. Okay. That's because Carson doesn't have any other secondary skill sets to use yet. I could use the Hunter stuff, but it's not really worth it if it's melee range. So the steel law has to be taken away. The other things don't really matter, because I don't do summons, and I don't do damage to any animals here. The only animals in this place are the enemies before us, but the game doesn't count them as animals, so even better for me. Do I want to train Devanche? I mean, Devanche could be good because they got Soul Sphere, so they could, like, take away MP. That is ideal. Norby's got now Revive on learning. But I don't think that's enough reason. Oh, Ravel! Yes, Ravel. Because I need to train your bowmanship. For sure. Cassie... No. Lainey. I need to train your gunmanship. Should I send in... I mean, Willy could work. And I think I prefer the Turbo MP for now, honestly. We don't have Camus, by the way. So we need Willy for healing anyway. I guess that's fair. Then who would be the 6th one in our team? Should I send in Marsh? I think I'll send in Marsh. I honestly miss my fire attack stuff with him. Oh, magic force will have you laying on the ground. So they use magic. Let's nullify their magical powers. Yep. That's what our magic hammer and the soul sphere is gonna be for. Definitely. If I remember to use them, that is. Anyway, do you have the card to remove stealing ban? What is steal considered? Archery. I have archery cards, yeah. Okay, we got this. We got 3 archeries, actually. Perfect. Okay, ready or not, boys. Here comes Carson and his very thrifty hands. Oh, by the way. I'm not sure if I still have my thief gloves on me. But I'm guessing I do. I guess. I hope I do. I mean, the White Mage might be my best shot. Yeah, the other attacks are from the front, so yeah. Besides, if you can remove the White Mage, they're gonna be pretty boned. I mean, I could go for MP, but I could do so much damage that this guy gets one shot. So... yeah, I'll try this. I'll try this. I might end up one-shot nuking them. My base damage is just about the same as their max HP, so if I get a higher roll, I'll do it. Nah, I got the worst roll possible, basically. Damn it. Well, I guess I'll let the Time Mage do their time magic things. I think Willie's gonna be the one to finish them off once the time comes. I have Demi. I mean, I guess I should have expected that from a Time Mage. But that hurts, man. Here comes Ravel, the strongest fighter in my whole clan, coming with a longbow. The worst bow in the whole game. I'm actually surprised he even does like 60 damage at this point. This is actually cute. But at least I can make it, so... Moo! What went wrong? Your existence. You should have never messed with Rio Knights, but, well, just like we don't listen, you don't listen. So it's kind of like, you know, a mutual understanding. Oh! Critical counter with the bow from point blank. That's actually crazy. Right in the nuts. That white mage won't be delivering any more white magic in their lives. Even if they ever wake up from that shit. They're gonna be in for a ride. Wait. So... does everybody still remember when we said earlier that March doing 300 damage was because of the water? With the Evo red, or Evoa red, I guess that isn't necessarily the case. Holy hell, this guy hurts. Although I cannot hurt him yet. Because I need to steal from him the Mandragora. So I guess I should neuter him. Yeah, I'll just neuter him. Oh, actually, that's a lot of MP. I can't completely stop him. Is there any other way I can just mess with him hard? What if I get myself... what if I get myself Dragon Force? And just make the powerful Marsh even more powerful than they already were. Like, yeah, 300 damage is already pretty good, but it's not enough. Marsh is not satisfied with this shit. We need more power. Unlimited power. Damn it. What is the dodge rate, little mage? That is scary. And to be honest, I'm a little bit queasy about the idea of using illusionist skills when there's only 2 enemies left. I think I'll pass on that. Yeah, I want this black mage out. They're actually a little bit painful. I guess that's to be expected, though. Now, what's the alchemist up to? Flare? Oh, wait, is that a meteor? Oh, that's a meteor. Oh, please don't get me. I might actually lose one of my characters here. Whew. Close call, Cassie. How's it going, buddy? How much HP? 2. No, that's Leany, right. Leany, are you okay, bro? It looks like you're just, like, barely standing right now, but, you know... Like, it feels like your eyes are just, like, staring into the distance. Like, you're not even processing what's happening in front of you, but you got this, bro. You got this. I believe in you. You have the power of God and anime by your side. Now kick some ass. Where does the Benito come from? But I would say, honestly, at this point, I think Lini is just about finito, not Benito. Straight up finito. Better roll this time. Hey, there we go. Insta-kill. Banshee actually kicking ass. It's scary. Oh, yeah. I forgot about his first name. My bad. Also, how dare you call Lini Mussolini? That's just... I don't know what to tell you, buddy. That's just... Couldn't that be considered offensive at this point? How dare you call my little cute little Moogle Mussolini? Is he that ugly? I don't think so. But maybe, you know, the taste in Moogles may differ between people. Anyway. With Dragon Force stack, how much damage does Mars do to this guy? 352. Yeah, I don't think anything would survive that. Except for, like, super bosses. We won! I wonder if we can beat our next opponent, too. Bro, Marsh, at this point... I would be terrified if somebody did beat you. You guys are crazy. Like, if I wasn't actually training anything, and I was actually focusing on the classes that I'm very good at with my characters right now, imagine how much destruction there would be. Thank you for the second Excalibur. Ganging up is R3. Do we have anything for that? No, all these cards are R6s basically. I haven't even tried like swapping cards that much yet, and I keep getting R6s basically. I don't need another Beastmaster, please get out. I grow wary of this shit. Oh, and Shara. We got the million of flower in our flower bed. Thank you, I guess. Pete? The white monk? No. You go Pete somewhere else, I guess. Pete without the T. I shall Pete on you. Metal hunt, the usual. Swap meat still needs the goddamn ancient metal, which I'm not finding anywhere anymore. I could get Amber Veil for myself, and another Nasada. Brown rabbits, mainly Viera clan. 7 nights. To be honest, so many of these new missions are actually like fighting missions. It's kinda scary. Oh, actually haven't tried it yet. Good point. I guess I should check it out at some point. I guess I'll do this. I'll send Shara again. Because I want them to get some more AP, since they're so low in skill points here. What about Ambervale? What do we need for Ambervale? If Essel can do it, anybody could. No. God, do I need Camus again? Guys, don't make me rely on Camus too much. Well, they're back soon, I guess. Well, I guess I'll get the Brown Rabbits then. Mainly Vera Clan, the reigning champions. Hair today, hair tomorrow. I'm not even sure what these guys are trying to deliver. We're not gonna turn into Benuis. Okay, let me go check the item then. Was the... There's Esteroth. Only 3 of these gems are known to exist. It's better than Spirit Stone. Very good magic bonuses. It's got like this kind of bullseye icon on it. I guess that's even better than the X was. Then what about the Ogmus seal? Did I ever get it yet? There it is. A circle of everything. Why would I try Ogmus seal? It doesn't seem all that special. I guess I could take it over the Spirit Stone, but... I'm not sure what else would change. It doesn't say anything else special about it. Proof of the world worm Ogmus defeat. Okay. I'll try it. I'll regret it. I suppose. But yeah, I guess I'll deliver that capture mission later. I first need to get Camus back. What's the gossip? Malware season's ending. Judge Crackdown rare cards are gonna be up in price. But we just made them legal. You can't say that. Oh, haste. But these are R6 all. Well, Tragadol is an R6, but there's no point in this. There's no point in this. There's no R6s in sale. I guess I'm not training then. Depends on RNG. Okay. Curious. I wonder what depends on RNG, but I guess we'll find out soon. Now come here, Clan League. We will win! Try me. Bunny is the best when it's in the stew or in the steaks. Not when they're against me. And trust me, there is not a rabbit that stays against me long. We got Nan, Camilla. Vili? Max Softbow. We only have one of these. Where are we supposed to get Little Vili? At some point. From this. And Gupti Aga. That's a new weapon for me as well. So there's 2 bows I actually am interested in. Or 2 weapons. I think I'll bring in cars with the thief ability again. I'm gonna try to get their things. I did. I did. Should I be concerned? Skills, Hunt, and Broadswords. Skills is gonna be tough to remember. But we can use at least Lini. I haven't tried Ella Finder 2 either, actually. And if you told me anything about it, I don't remember what it was about it. Divanche. Let's do it. I want to train Debbie. Revel, of course. And I mean, Cassie does need training too, but I think I'll still try Eldina. I'm about to get myself a summoner ASAP. If you happen to roll an additional clan member after fight, it will be an advanced job and not basic one. Oh, okay, so it's guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Although I could always give myself a gadgetry if I needed, because I have like all the races that have all the foundations done basically. That's like the whole basis that I've been working on basically at this point. So any class that I would need, I should be having the access to. Except for like the VRS endgame classes, but I'm working on this presently. So skills. We got tech, steel, gunmanship. We got charge. I think we got... I'm not sure if I have ninja skills on them. Or is it stealing abilities? Ninja skills. Steal. Got your skills anyway. Elementalists are spirit magic. There. Will uses white magic and... Is it illusions then? And I think Devansh has only tech. Yeah. Let's see. Willie's magic is phantasm skill. I guess I'm training Willie. Or then I'm gonna focus on white magic stuff for now. That being said, I could use more white magic spells than Willie, honestly. Because I don't have that many of them yet. And of course Willie has to learn white magic. What did you expect? Willie's gonna be the best white mage out there. He's gonna be doing white magic whether it's his job or not. Do we have... I could use Kiraga to be honest at this point. So that would be the spring staff. Yeah. Then we have the... Did we already have Turbo MP? We did. Light Robe. We don't learn anything from this right now. But I think I'll let the charge go. For the sake of it. Then... Black Hat? Acacia Hat, that's way better. Then... Dash Boots and... I think it was the Star Armlet, because they gave magic bonus as well, I believe. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's not like gonna be guaranteed recruitment. So I guess it's still kind of a chance, but if they do become advanced, then that would be bonus. And since it's like a direct replacement for Spirit Stone anyway, then I guess you could say that there's no like harm in me using this thing. Although the question I now have is Ally Finder 2 then like this exact same, or is it like just in general higher chance of getting an ally? Plan your knights. Let's engage fair and square. Honored. Let's do it. You can just put Agma Seal on dispatch missions, so you don't lose fight benefits. I mean, Spirit Stone is the one I was using anyway. And it has the same stat bonus as Agma Seal does. If I use the... I mean, Crystal is decent, but it doesn't have as many, like, well-rounded abilities in them. Like, I prefer using the Spirit Stone Crystal and now the gem. Whatever the green gem was called. But the green gem replaced the crystal. And now I use Spirit Stone as secondary. And the Agma Seal is just about the same as Spirit Stone, so it would be worth it anyway. You don't think it's safe scum mission? Why would it have to be safe scum anyway, to be honest? Yeah, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. It has to be Clan League. I think the mission is literally called Clan League, so it should be fine. Let me check. It's... Yeah, Clan League mission. I think it's literally called that. But it wasn't this one in particular. So that's why I was also confident. I knew this was all about the secret characters. Like I said it myself that I want to do this so I'll get myself the character faster. So I'll be able to like benefit from it longer. But the thing here is that I wasn't sure like... Is it literally called Clan League? But I think it's literally from the mission called Clan League. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do the scumming at that point. But in any case, the scumming on that particular point is gonna be more on the side that I can just like save myself on a save state right before like I actually get the character roll. So like right after finishing the mission. So I don't have to worry about it yet. This mission is repeatable. Really? Well, I'm not gonna do it again if I don't need to, so... Do I want to go here? I mean, I guess I have no choice. I still want to go get the weapons, but the weapons are on the other side of the lava pool over here. That I really want. I just missed 80%? Man, that's unlucky. I think I had a spear. I didn't. Just my luck. I had the full possibility to use spears in here, but I flunked it. Yeah, the professor one was not repeatable, but at least that was something I was aware of. Because I still have the backseat that Migo shared me at some point over at the server, so it should be okay. You should not need to worry about that part too much for me. Because I have been observing, like, when the mission names come up. And since I know that Clan League is obviously gonna happen from Clan League, then it's gonna be, not yet, but it's gonna be soon. It's gonna come from these missions eventually. You know what? Whipping time, girl. Vieras need to be whipped. There we go, one down. Oh, Leany. Are you gonna be any good with concentrate? Oh, 130 damage, really? Lenny hurt so much. With just basic gunshots. I think the ones were... Yeah, Tamara and Vili. Vili had the bow, and Tamara had the... Yeah, the Guptiaga. The new Venture Blade, or the new Rapier that I want to use. So, Camilla can go down. Especially because they're a summoner. I'd rather not have that. Can you please crit Leany? Nah, no chance. But at least we're making pretty good progress here. Curing Carson is gonna give me the best EXP bonus here. Because Carson's 30. Carson, my beloved. I hope you're not gonna use some healing summon now. Oh wait, you're not gonna use Phoenix, are you? No. They wanna go full on the offensive. I mean, the summons do seem to do quite a bit of damage, so they're definitely not a force to be just played around with. Yeah. I can see why summoners are good. And they got a pretty good range too, as you can see. Like a radius of 2 from the center. No. Please be less handy with my characters, my god. These Vuras actually hurt. They scare me. Oh, 157 damage! Yeah, that gun, that bow is actually crazy. Whoever's gonna be using the bows in the future as sniper is gonna do crazy damage. I guess Shara. They might be coming back to playing Hunter at some point. But anyway, let me get your weapon now. You don't need it. What makes the words on your shirt? That shirt that recovers sexy body, or covers sexy body driven people do not explode in joy. No worries. It actually says walking catastrophe. And well, I guess you could say that I won't agree with your sentiment that it's sexy, but if you think it is sexy, I won't stop you. I will not, if people want to throw me compliments like that, I won't stop them, but, you know. Well. I don't mind if you say such thirsty things, but, you know, I'm not gonna say that for everybody else. Because I'm used to it by now. Internet's a crazy place. But yeah, walking catastrophe. It's actually the first time we're wearing this on stream, because I actually did not have this shirt until recently. It's actually a shirt I used to have years ago, but I got it back from my stepfather. And it had actually been like laying around in a bag that he gave me at some point for a while, but I finally started like, you know, unearthing it. And decided to take the shirt away from it. So, yeah. Now I'm probably wearing this memento of my good past. Because I love this shirt. Because walking catastrophe is such a fitting thing for me. Wouldn't you agree? If you don't agree, you don't know me well enough. Just saying. I'm biased. And based. So. No take backs on that. Can I defeat you both? I could maybe defeat you both, actually. No, actually not you. But if I can at least get the summoner down, that would be great. Yep. And life's a bit easier. Wait, is it that the girl whose item I need? I think that's the girl I need. Oh shit. I shouldn't get too handy with them then. Yeah, because they're elementalist. Which means I think they're using a... Yeah, they're using Guptiaga. They're using a rapier. So, definitely leave them alone for now. Aside from this guy, though, the Villy. We don't need Villy, though. We already got their bow, so... We all know secretly, when you think your stream is off, you play the music from LMFAO, Sexy and I Know It, and you dance on it. To be honest, I could dance for it, but I actually have never done that. And... It's actually not LMFAO, it's actually the one guy from LMFAO. I don't remember what his name was again, but he is like the one guy from LMFAO. They had split up, and it was no longer an LMFAO thing at the point anymore. So it's like a solo thing. That specific song. But, yeah. Cool song, though. You're too sexy for your shirt. Really? What makes you say that, Nacho? I used to have a Homer Simpson shirt at some point, and it said fat and happy. It was like made out of stone. Homer was standing on it, and the fat had like these cracks on it because, you know, fat, heavy. But that got so, you know, it got in such a bad condition that I eventually dropped it. But it was a beautiful shirt. It's a song, and you can't remember who sang it. Oh man, okay, that's a song too. You know, I honestly don't like listen to that kind of stuff, like with the genuine thought that I'm sexy. Like, I don't even feel about that way myself at all. I just, you know, if I receive any compliments about my looks, it's only from others. I don't talk shit about my own looks. Like, I don't talk anything about my looks in general. I don't do that. But if anybody else feels it's appealing, then I guess I'm doing something right. I'll take it. But yeah, it's not a common thing for me to be listening to that kind of stuff. I don't listen to stuff like for words anyway. I listen mostly for the like the instrumentals and for the, you know, the beats. Like, I'm a completely instrumental listener. You got us, but this doesn't make you the champions. Really. Good luck. Now what I have to do is I actually have to try to kind of edge this for a bit. I'm gonna try to run away from the bunny, because I don't want them to be getting hit by counter. Yeah, I figured there was final still. I mean, you did say yourself that this is not the final round or the only time we'll see them, so it kind of came to me obvious. And since we're looking for the Clan League mission specifically, I knew that there was gonna be something else we still had to do. I'm just not sure what it is. Like, what the mission is gonna be and how many missions there are. Really? Well, even if I could cheese it, it wouldn't be fun, so I think I'll pass on that. The amount you consume cold coffee, you should be the world's most handsome man. Is cold coffee actually supposed to make you more attractive? That's the first time I hear that. But then again, I don't exactly follow on trends, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, I honestly like LMFAO's production back when they were still a thing, and I actually still like sometimes listen to Party Rocking and Party Rock Anthem, but yeah, it's kind of a sad thing what happened to them. Does anybody else know any better though? I wonder, because I heard that they stopped because of like they had like something, they had like some kind of like miscohesion, like they were having some heat at some point, and that's why they split apart. But I'm just not really sure what the heat actually is about, or like what actually happened. I've just heard about it, but I don't know the details. Yeah, that is literally that in English. Or in Finnish, that exact sentence. So that's like, I'm sexy and I know it. That's that in Finnish, if anybody's wondering. But no, I would never wear a shirt like that. It would be the opposite of humble. You think they broke up because of money issues? Money issues? You mean like they were not like spreading their money properly? Because, I mean, they were certainly not like doing bad as a like, you know, a musical artist duo. So it doesn't make any sense, at least to me, that it would be because they were lacking money. But I guess it's maybe because they were having some money-related issues. Like they were not able to discuss how the money split should go, or something like that. I don't know. Finnish saying kylmä kahvi kaunistaa. You're just trusting it's true. Well, I will not say anything forward to promoting this fact or not. I'm just gonna say that, well, I hope you have your good basis to like believe that. Because, you know, if you're just gonna listen to that, maybe it's just like, you know, just company jargon. Maybe it's not actually true, but we just wanna believe it's true. I cannot say that I'm feeling all that confident in your case. I mean, it's not like I can choose about that either, Mulanui, but I'm not gonna say it out in the park myself, so if I can avoid using things like that, then I will avoid them. But to be honest, if there was a shirt, like, honestly, fat and happy is okay. Calling me a catastrophe is okay, because I like to be silly. It's not bad to, like, have silly things worn on you. I don't mind that at all. But if it's about, like, actually, like, you know, being gloating in a way, it's not my thing. Why slow push-ups? I swear. No! My sword! I hope it was an important one. The fucking counter. I hope the sword that they had wasn't important. It was the white rapier that they had. We beat the previous champion, so maybe we can. I hope the rapier wasn't important. Or I hope I can at least find another one again. But yeah. I was supposed to steal him, but I was trying to avoid getting counters. It's because I wanna know. I wanna find out more about what other options I have around. But I guess that's my life for now then. Damage to Viera. I mean, aren't these all R6s already? That was R5. Fixed. He steals 7 underwear. I would do that. Oh, we got Katie, the summoner. But you don't have the Ren magic abilities anymore, so it's kind of redundant. Well, I'm already working pretty well on the summoner, so Only, bro, I've stolen, you know, Lusty Lally-Hose. I've stolen, yeah, orthopedic underwear, that's for sure. I've stolen people's cards. I've picked up a lot of things, okay? I have a very long history picking different things. Yeah, I figured as much. But I don't want this. It is a summoner, yes, but if it doesn't have the red mage abilities in it, it's kind of pointless. I'm way better off just grinding up Eldina at this point. I only just need to get 2 skills on Elementalist and 2 skills on White Mage, and that's it. Then I get Summoner, and I'm gonna have the red magic double cast. And the red mage toolkit, so... No. The unit left crying. Alright. So I hope that the weapon wasn't important. And I guess I'm gonna go now do the push-up since I was asked to. Well, no matter how much you're gonna trade the body, the one truth that is gonna prevail here is that you're never gonna see it, so... Well, I don't know what you're hoping to achieve with this, but... I hope you're happy. Just get this together real quick. Do I still know how to do proper slow push-ups? I had to split it in 5s when I was doing it from like a ledge, but I'm not sure in this case. I think I did it before, but it was pretty tough. And honestly, it's been a while since I last got back to like doing my workout routines ever since I came back from my sister, so I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. I'm not sure, I didn't feel like my hand position was the optimal, but I'll do 3 more in a bit. I know I was working on the 7th, but I wasn't able, or 8th, but I wasn't able to properly pull myself up. Yeah. To be honest, Molnui, why do you do sports? I'm gonna ask this out of you from genuinely. Like, what is the reason you do sports? Because honestly, I never got personally like any reason why I wanted to do sports myself seriously. Like the only thing I have is maintenance, and maintenance isn't exactly like, you know, it doesn't require much to be done. I don't care about bodybuilding. I don't care about sports as a activity. It's really just if I want to have my body in some shape later on. Like my only motivation is life longevity and actually having a body that can do things at old age. So what is like for you the thing that gets you to do sports? You'll do your own physiotherapy practices for emotional support. Well, you mean like you do those on your own to yourself, or you mean to like do that to others? Are you trying to get me to do some physiotherapy, or are you gonna be my physiotherapist now? Okay. I think I can do 3 more. there's just still some hair lingering on my carpet, so it's gonna get a bit stuck on my hands there, but it's okay. Whew. And I just vacuumed my house today, or rather my robot vacuum didn't, but I guess it got a bit stuck with all the hair that it already had. Like, the amount of hair that this place gets, dude, I have to, every single time, if I don't use the robot vacuum for at least a week or two, it's gonna be like automatic that all the cleaners are gonna be just full with hair. It's kinda like having a dog, but the dog is you. There we go. Let's continue. Now. So, Malanu, I'm still asking this from you. What makes you do sports? I'm serious about this question. I want to hear about other people's motivations. You have your own practices for your back. You need to do them every other day. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's a good time for that now, too, if I'm gonna be doing them anyway myself, so it kind of like gets all done together. Did you know you have multiple personalities in you? But the second one is mute, basically. I mean... Do you mean like the... Like, when we talk like strictly on stream? Like, the ways I communicate with the people? Because, well... I can fully understand, even outside streaming, that there are. Like, there are these moments when you may feel like doing X thing, and with an X mentality, but then you might have times when you just don't want to do any of that. You might have the complete opposite idea. It was kind of like, I would say, like the social battery one, so to speak. But honestly, I never heard of like the second personality being just like straight up mute. I see. Because two brain hemispheres exchange information with each other. Interesting. I didn't know that there was only one that knew language. So there's the one that's able to produce language and the other one is just unable to do shit. So I guess the mute thing happens when there's something wrong with the language side of the brains. It still works, but you just become unable to produce speech, basically. You get a lot of benefit, not only one. You do it on your own. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be one, but I just wanted to hear about what your reasons are. It doesn't have to be a reason, doesn't have to be just the one thing. Health is the first reason, living free of pain for a long time, and it feels good to take the control of your body, being able to do what you want. The proprioception, balance, reaction, and so on makes me feel free. I mean, for me too, honestly, like, the way I do things, like, the reason I do, like, you know, dancing and cardio and these basic exercises is for the same reason, health, and the fact that I like the idea of having control. Like, it's kind of the same thing why I don't do, like, stuff like drinking. Because for me, drinking feels like I am deliberately spending to get rid of my own control, and I won't be able to, like, do the things the way I would like to. The reason why drinking is a very bad thing for me is because I cannot fathom even trying to be the way where I would let go of my body without even like caring about what's gonna happen to me. Because I feel like for many people that do drink, it feels to be like the thing that they, you know, are doing. They're deliberately letting themselves go loose, but it's not the kind of loose that I would prefer. So in the end, what happens is that I just completely just disengage from that. I don't want to consider myself, or like I don't want to even consider like letting my body just like go do whatever the hell it wants. And I prefer having the control and being able to like push myself in a direction I like to go to. Not about like just, you know, rather than letting my own feelings control what my body does, it's more about I'm gonna control my body in a way that it's gonna do exactly what I want it to. Like, that's the thing. I consider myself the consistency to be important. If I have problems with something, I prefer to try to beat it out of myself rather than just accept it as my weakness. It might be a weakness still, but it's not something that I couldn't overcome over time. And the other one constantly impacts you and you have no idea. I mean, to be fair, I have read a little bit of psychology. I even was studying psychology. I even wrote about psychology when I was still in upper secondary, but I don't think we ever actually talked about, like, the brains like that. I know about the neurons and how they get, like, this neuron neurons get like these myelin chunks that make it like the electric transferences like move faster. But I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, it's more neurology. I figured as much. Like, we have service neurology a little bit, because honestly, neurology and psychology are kind of similar in a way. It's like neurology goes a little bit more on the physical parts of it, but like psychology goes more on the like the how it actually gets things done, or like, you know, what the results are, like you know, psychologically speaking. So yeah, interesting. But yeah, the very thing for me personally is that I like Control too. But for me, like, I don't think I had to do sports in a degree that I had to be like in a fit mode. And I have this like thing where at some point, like, I always feel like when I do something, there's a certain point of doing it where it reaches like the point where the amount of effort it takes to reach a certain point is not worth it. So if you like think of like effort to be this kind of like a curve that goes like very steep, like very small increments at first, and there's a lot of progress, and then at some point it like steeps up a lot. And so the progress is gonna be very minuscule, and you're gonna have to spend much more effort onto it. Like, we're gonna be talking about like a professional gamer to like a very good gamer that just like does things very well but may not be able to like play esports level, for example. No worries. So the thing for me is, again, that when I think of the like the learning scope that there is, like, there are some things that I really care about enough to not care about how much time it takes. There are some things I want to master. But when it comes to like things that are more meant to be like maintenance / meant to be some sort of for fun, it's kind of like, if I'm not intending to invest a lot of time into it and I'm not prepared for that, like, as soon as the curve gets like too steep, like, that's where I cut it. And that's the kind of case for me with sports as well. Like, I like the idea of like, I can do very little things with my body. If I just have small routines, I can make my body last for a lot longer, and it doesn't take much time from me or effort. I don't have to spend money on like some severe gym equipment. I don't have to spend a lot of time on like going to the gym. I don't have to turn it into my personal lifestyle to be like going to the gym. I'm happy enough with going to the level where I'm able to maintain my body in a way that is gonna last for like 10-20 years longer. And even if I did go for like some sort of like, you know, I was going for a gym badge, basically. Yeah, I would be lasting a bit longer. But the amount of time I'm spending on that in reverse, like if I was gonna spend 10 years extra living a healthy life, but on the other hand, I spent 10 years total just doing the gym stuff, then is it really gonna like serve you that much anymore? It's like, you don't really do it unless you really care about the actual, the act of being fit or being like muscular, which I don't care about. Only things I really care about is having like a nimble body. I'm more of an agility type. And honestly, having the fact that I'm gonna be able to keep my body in a shape where I'm not gonna be just a train wreck when I'm 40. So, as long as I have that, I couldn't care less about sports. Which is why I am not maybe like the most fit person, but I'm not a complete train wreck either. So that's kind of like where I go at with that. So, yeah, the sports thing, I like it on a certain, like, not sports. Body maintenance, I like it to some extent. But as soon as it goes beyond the, like, the relevant points, I just gonna say no to that. Like, I couldn't care less anymore beyond that point. Anyway, let me save before we continue here. Like, I guess I'm already like busy with a lot of things that I want to do already, and sports is just not the kind of thing that, you know, enlightens me or like inspires me. It's just a side thing. And the thing is that I know there's a lot of other people that like are very into sports, but then I also know that these people might also have a very unhealthy relationship with it, which is why I also like wanted to ask out of curiosity, because I know that people might be like thinking to themselves that, you know, that like it might be just like a kind of like a deluge to like any other problems that they might have in their life in the background. It's like a kind of like a distraction from the reality of things, and if it has to be a distraction, personally, I could not condone with it. If I'm gonna have some issues, I'd rather face them head on rather than ignore them. Of course, issues that I can tackle, but if there's like issues that are obviously there and I could do something about it, but I just don't want to, like, let my brains go and go through the process, then I could not condone myself going through, like, something like going to the gym. It's not the way I look into things. So, yeah. It's like, I don't really always trust that when people have, like, these kind of, like, hobbies or other habits that really, like, dictate the majority of their lives. I do wonder always about the foundation, what they're built on. And if the foundation is not built on just because it's fun, and because it has like a secondary reason to be there, a secondary reason that is not tied to the actual hobby itself, that's when I like start thinking that the hobby's like existence may not be the healthiest thing out there. You're putting your time into things to like dissuade you from the reality of things. And that's like the thing where I'm just like, whoa buddy. You should be real careful about how you're gonna spend your time with that, but yeah. At least this doesn't sound to be like one of those cases. Sounds to be pretty much based on the idea that I want to do sports because of sports. So, nothing wrong with that. Anyway, I guess I could send somebody to Ambervale, and then I guess I should do White Kupos, but do I have anybody valid for this? I think I had to wait for Camus to come back, right? Oh, Lini's good actually now. You know what? Let's send Lini to Ambervale. We could take the chance to train them on concentration anyway. And White Kupos. A mainly Moogle clan, the Dark Horse this year. Will win, Kupo. The White Kupos. Okay. So... I could wear the... Where is it? The Ogma's seal again. And then again, I'm gonna use the... It was a green stone that I had earlier. Esteroth. Yeah, Esteroth. Tricord was good for wind and water. Did we get any other items that were worth it? I don't think so, no. Easy to find stronger allies with Elefinder too. Wouldn't worry about that. Justice Badge increases holy power. Sport trophy. I think Molyneux needs one of those. And I guess that's it. Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna grab myself Ogma's Seal and Esteroth. Like, I did say that I didn't want the Summoner, and that was a pretty big drop, but I think there's still gonna be some other classes that could be worth it. But honestly, I've been doing a pretty good job just maintaining a specific set of characters, like having a very diverse set of characters, so honestly, there isn't really much I'm missing at this point anymore. So I'm not particularly concerned about it. Oh, buddies. Mukatte Kurunaka. You guys wanna have a go? You guys wanna have a go? I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. No, 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 no. Not keeping the tail between your legs. Run away if you like, Kupo. Hey, I thought that was my line. That was my line, bro. You're the ones running away. Don't lie to yourselves. You know you fear me. You know you fear Mars's one-hitter hits. Oh, there's... Concentrate. Peacemaker. I want the Peacemaker. White Kumos. White Kumos. I know Kumas. Like they're bears in Japanese, but Kumos. Koravananda. This guy's got Outsider and Black Hat. Well, Outsider I don't need anymore. Wait, this is not a Moogle. I call bullshit. They got Silhelm though. So, they do have a Genji armlet in there. Which I like. So, Genji armlet and the gun. Is that a thief? Or is that an animist? Animist. Okay. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce or read that then. And what language that even is from the, you know, to begin with. So, that's why I couldn't really tell. Peacemaker. Yeah, Peacemaker and the Genji armlets. Got it. So I think the same thing can apply here. So Carson is gonna go for stealing over here. And I think I still had Ravel use stealing because there was no other valid skill tree available. Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna send Ravel this way. I can actually go straight there. Nice. What? Morph, Holy, and Copycat. Holy and Copycat are gonna be nasty. R5 as well as R6. I think I already had Copycat as a card. But I'm not sure if I have R5 Emenalus in me. Well, I guess I'll drop in still Eldina. Maybe get the Fire Whip. No, we still need work on that. I was about to say the exact same thing, basically. But, I still, you know, kind of like, is this really the joke? Or was there anything deeper behind this? Because, you know, that was so, like, you know, brain dead, honestly. No offense, but that was such a brain dead joke if that was that. Just like C-U-M. That, honestly, I was gonna expect that to be the last option because it was so, you know... It's kind of like the level of dad joke at this point, if that was the case. And I was expecting better of you. It's like, you know, come as in, like commos, like, you know... It's like, you know, you're trying to come to me, obviously. Approach me. Yeah, I'm gonna send him Marsh. Let's have fun with some Marshy boy. Who should be my last one? How's Vanjie? Vanjie's working on Soul Sphere still. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's anyone else that needs some particularly strong training. Or Fubar, actually. Yeah, let's bring in Fubar. Let's do it. Yeah. Kupo, we won't, lose, Kupo. This is the last match. We will win this one. Oh, it's the last match? Okay. Okay. If you say so. But this ain't still called Clan League, so I'm assuming that this is not the mission I'm supposed to be coming yet. Uh-oh. Are you coming for my hat? I think I have still maintenance on Ravel, but I'm not 100% sure about that anymore. I might have switched... Actually, I might have switched it, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay, so stealing your gloves is still my plan. Ah, I see. Okay. There's gonna be a second time. That's gonna be the Vieras. I wonder what that's gonna happen though if this is supposedly the last match. Is it gonna be now just the championship match for some reason? That's sus, but I'll take it, I guess. I don't have 3 armlets on me. I hope this is gonna work. Yes! Thank you for the armlets. You don't need them anymore. I don't know why you think so. I just love when stealing goes the way you expect it to. But then I don't like it so much when stealing doesn't go the way I like it to. I'm just gonna hope that my second run with the Vieras is gonna give me another chance on that rapier, in case I would ever need that. If it's gonna have like some super crazy ultimate spell for rapier users, I would be very disappointed. So, I'd rather not be. Oi, be a little bit more gentle with that gun. Ow. Right in between the two numbers. Wait, wasn't Holy Band. Holy and Copycat. You know what? I kind of wanted to use a heal here. But to be honest, do we need the heals that much? I think we still got this pretty much in the bag. We just gotta avoid the copycats. They just shot at me and that's it. I guess I just barrier. Barrier doesn't count as a holy spell, does it? I don't think it does because it doesn't mention any alignment in here. Much prefer one more. Although that coming from a Moogle is a little bit concerning. Yeah, that isn't a holy spell, thank God. And White Wind wasn't holy, right? Yeah. Holy was banned, but not healing. Per se. Yeah. And White Wind isn't copycatting. Yep. We're fine. And also, if you fight against each race once, then... We fought the MMOs. I think we fought humans. We didn't fight Bungus is the first one. Bungus... MMOs... Vieras... Moogles. Are we not gonna fight against humans? Or are we supposed to be the human clan? Even though we have lots of other things than just humans in here. Oh yeah, this guy's still alive. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just EXP steal. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I was afraid they would actually start stealing my helmets. That would have been nasty. Just do EXP. Weakling. I don't even feel bad for you. In fact, you deserve to die for that. So you asked for the sentence of death. And you had the gun that looked very interesting. Never seen it before, I believe. The Peacemaker. Oh, a level up! God damn, Carson's growing a lot. But anyway, the thief goes down before they become a problem. Unlucky. He's got good dodge rate. Well, there's not much I can do about concentrate though. I think. 65%? Really? Oh, really? Okay, come on. Fubar. I'm counting on you, buddy. I'm counting on you. I'm guessing that since I'm having the back shot with Fubar, I think it should be enough, but one can never be so sure. As much as I would like to. You know, I was going to also like shoot this thief from the back, but the fact that I only have concentrate and no abilities, I didn't want to risk shooting one of my allies instead. So that's why I was a bit despondent about it. But now, I had double chances to cast a fire spell from the back. You're gonna die, right? 83%, twice in a row. Ain't so likely you're gonna get lucky with this one, is it? There we go. No more thieving around these corners. Not even for me, I'm done with my thieving. Oh, but only my thieving is, you know, legal. All the other thieving is unacceptable. Because I'm clearly the thief master here. Capiche? Silence and damage. You can still use silence shot without a gun? That's actually hilarious. Too bad silencing the fighter isn't gonna do you much. I'm not exactly a magic caster. Carson! Oh, Carson, you're gonna kick so much ass right now. Yes! Kick butt! There we go. That's the shit we wanna see. That's the shit we wanna see. Much better. And Fubar, how much should you prepare to go for the animist? We're gonna get involved with animals as soon as we can. It's only appropriate. And Evangie! You know, I never thought I would be saying that Ganging up on a Moogle has never felt this good. By the way, copycat. Copycat, copycat, copycat. Ganging up on a Moogle has never felt this good. I'm telling you. Moogle being surrounded by strong men. He never had a chance. Also, if all the Moogles are male, how do Moogles reproduce? Damage to MP? Are you kidding me? I guess I'll get rid of it. There we go. And now it should be open fodder for Marsh. And when Marsh hits, that's the fun part. They eat a Koopa nut and touch pom-poms. Like, that's the thing too, like, if they, like, supposedly touch pom-poms to reproduce, you know, it doesn't even have to be, like, any genders for Moogles anymore at this point. Why do we have, like, from FF9, why do we have Moogles that have, like, some feminine clothing? Because if we assume that they are completely androgynous creatures, is it just like kind of like gender identification like in real life? There we go. The last skill was just now Chocobo Rush. Ouch! Ow! You've ever done it, Kupo? No, I haven't. I did only like 20% extra damage compared to your max HP, so, you know, just a little overkill. Just the right amount of pain to you. I don't like my chances with this. It's only 34%, but I'll at least hope to land at least one of these. But yeah, like, does there actually have to be a pom-pom that's female and a pom-pom that's male? I'm pretty sure that, you know, Moogles are not just trying to fit into the human society, trying to be similar, but in the end they don't need that, but they're just pretending to be. They're just pretending to be like, you know, like all these visitors, like all these, you know, not human creatures that try to pretend to be, you know, humans to like eat them or something like that. Wouldn't it be possible to say that Moogles are basically the same? Like, they may not be into like eating humans, but they're trying to like fit the society so much that in the end they're doing things that don't make sense for them. Kind of like harpies having, you know, memories, despite the fact that they are laying eggs. It doesn't make sense. But, you know, same thing. Like, doing things because it fits the surrounding culture slash surrounding, you know, surrounding creatures. So my own thought here is, are Moogles do the same? Do they actually need any sort of like gender identification? Or are they really just touching pom-poms? And is touching pom-poms sensual? Asking for a friend, obviously. Damn it. And I thought I got it. Well, this card was a good level up bonus. Thank you. I guess we don't have any scientific proof of whether touching pom-poms is sensual, so I guess we'll leave that mystery at that. Hey, no feeding. Hey. Dude, I don't know in what fucking bucket you're hiding a whole ass chicken in, but sure. Animus indeed. Aren't you supposed to be the one against animal cruelty? Yet here you are just eating a whole ass chicken that's just like stuck in your back pocket. That does make me wonder. Do Koopas have assholes? Or Moogles? Do Moogles have assholes? Because theoretically they could hide one in their asses. But I'm not sure they have assholes. I don't know I don't even know how they expunge the shit they eat. Not literal shit, but the stuff they eat. Or do they even eat anything at all? Do they just, like, live through photosynthesis? Guys, you cannot back away from this conversation. This is a very serious conversation. These are very serious topics to consider. We're thinking about the future of all humanity when it comes to Moogles. Like, some very serious Moogle data that we need to know in the far future. There might be one day when we have to consider these problems, and if you think of them when they happen, it's too late. So yes, consider me a little bit zealous, yes, but we need to find out. It is for science that we find out how Koopos work, how Moogles work as a race. So we need to find out how the reproduction and sustenance function. What if they're eating humans? They're just like, you know, just do magical tingly-winglies with the humans. They just like kind of turn them into some sort of space dust, then they consume the space dust, and they're gonna be like living off of that for a whole year. What if they're actually predators? Finally! Does this mean we're going for the finals? But that was the last team. Why would there even be finals? That doesn't make any sense. We're the winner team. Unless this was like the preliminaries where we're like facing off each other. Although, if you assume on this case that there was like a preliminary where winning is 1 point, losing is 0, we won against every single one, and there was no way any other team won every single one because we won against them, so that means that at least we should be the winners by now. But why is that not the case? Well, the badge I want... Where's my million silver? There it is. Silver all these telag flowers. Tequila flowers. Hastings the Gunner! No. I don't need you, buddy. Up. Who are you? Kudik Beasts. Wait up. This might actually be the float eye I need. I'm still looking for that thing. In any case, in case somebody didn't know that, I'm still looking for these things. I haven't found a float eye ever since I started looking for them, and still have no luck. I see a blue antlion, but yeah, no float eye here. Oh, listen to the VOD. Okay. I'm gonna read on that in just a bit. I'll just flee from this fight. For a long time, you only needed a traction bar. All the workout, you did it in your home. You never went to the gym. You only bought recently a weighted vest, that's all. But to stay healthy, only 4 muscles count. The transverse, your back, the diaphragm, and the pelvis. That and stretching is more important to have a good balance of your stress and everything related to your hormones. For your upper push-up, squat, tractions on abs is way enough. For beginner, 1 hour, 3 days a week. I'm honestly gonna like, even for that, like, I'd rather not spend an hour in a day to do that. But I'll see if I can actually go with anything less for the time being, before I want to advance from that. Well, it's, like you say, like sports, but, you know, you're kind of on the same level as I'm with, like, the body maintenance stuff, then, like, you know, this is... I wouldn't call it sports at that point, because you're not actually, like, doing any, like, bodybuilding and stuff, unless you actually do sports on the sidelines, but, yeah. For me, it's also, like, about, like, just, like, the basics. But, honestly, I haven't really ever looked into the basics. Like, I just know that there are, like, some moves you can do, like, with your own body weight. You don't have to put much into it. But I have never actually done the research as to what muscles and what parts of your body you had to train to keep yourself healthy for a long time. I haven't bothered, like, making the research for that. So I've just been going with whatever I thought, like, would be just enough to, like, keep my body in shape. Like, something that I know is gonna at least, like, give me some, like, more, like, core strength, so to speak. So, yeah. If you're gonna be on the same line, then I would be glad to hear more from you about this, because there are likely gonna be a lot of things that I don't know about workout routines that would be good for my body in the longer term. But I'm also, like, on the same line that I don't want to go to any gym. I don't want to get any kind of tools for this. I just want to have myself, like, you know, a body that's gonna be enough for maintenance. I want to do things that only like make it so that my body just like stays healthy. I don't care about any kind of muscle building. I don't care about having like, you know, some top charts of like any sort of like sport performance. I only care that I'm gonna stay in shape. And shape, of course, that can be very understandable in different ways, but I really mean the fact that I just wanna be fit. I just wanna be able to stay in a good shape when I'm older. And that's all. There's no other reason behind it. I have no interest in sports whatsoever. So whatever is the bare minimum to keep myself in a good space, like a good shape, that's enough for me. But I also don't want to turn it into like a thing where I'm gonna spend too much time thinking about those things. So, kind of like feeding the medium of like having those bare minimums, but also not having to do the research behind it too much. Because my interest isn't high enough for me to like go through like the whole like, you know, the theory behind it. It's just based on from what I've heard, and never actually make the research myself. Let's just say that sports has never really been exactly the kind of topic that, you know, I give a shit about. But yeah, Weaver's War, still need the Cruciate Alloy. Well, I guess it's time to do Clan League. Clan League finals to be held in the Bervenia Palace Courtyard. See the favorites, the Brown Rabbits, go against Clan Reunites. Special laws in effect. And we get a Patrol, the armor piece, and Death Claws. You know what, guys? Let's do it. I want to get the character. I want to get my little Billy. A good way to do sports is to include it to your routine. Walk is better than take your car if you can. Using the stairs is better than using an elevator, for example. I do both. I do both. I don't even have a car. I always walk to my store. I go back, like, walking with the groceries. I might move on to a bike for more speed, but I'm not sure if that would like take away from the, you know, the health factor of it. I guess because I would be putting more weight to the bike, and I would be mostly just use my leg muscles and not the whole core muscles. So not sure about that. And I never use an elevator if I always have the option to like use the staircase. I always do that myself. I always like do this maintenance things. Like I may think of convenience, like yeah, it's nice, but I don't care about convenience. If there's something that isn't that hard to do, and it's like a simple thing that makes very big rebounds, I like doing those kind of things. So walking the stairs, exactly the kind of thing I would do. Like, exactly, that's the thing. Like, I would love to be able to do things more routine. Like, there's as much routine as I can do, like walking to places, but I don't walk that often. Like, when I go to the grocery store, I buy stuff so I'll be able to at least last a week. I can even go sometimes for 2 weeks. If I have enough milk and stuff, maybe. But honestly, I'm running out of milk. I had to go to the store tomorrow, not on Friday, most likely. But anyway, that's kind of the way I function myself. Like, I stock up a lot on groceries, and I have to go there too often. I cook, so I have, like, food for a week, so I have to cook often. I try to incorporate a lot of important things in my life, in my routine, so that I have to spend time on it. But then at the same time, like, you know, I have to spend some time on it to get the bare minimums. And if I eliminate too much, then I won't have any of the benefits. But whenever there's like the small little drag that's more like a chore, I always think to myself that, well, even though it's gonna be taking some time of my own time, and it's gonna be something that I don't prefer to do maybe, it's still something that's gonna pay off, and it's very little effort for what I'm gonna get out of it. Like, I'm gonna be happy for a week if I do something for like max an hour, so I prefer it that way. But absolutely, I'm very bad about routines that, you know, are not part of my core routine. Because I have so many things occupying my mind. If it's not something that comes to me as an intrinsic, like, I must do this. Like, walking to the grocery store, you get the incentive that you have to go to the store anyway, you can do it. But stuff like doing push-ups and other things, I don't have a routine around that. I just do those things when I try to have a days for that. I try to remember, but when I'm out and about and I'm not actually home anymore and I'm like gone for a bit, my routine breaks off. It's kind of hard to remember to do those again because I don't exactly have a, you know, a process that ties me to it. Actually, the time when I was playing still something on Roblox, I used to have like this thing where I was playing a, I was playing this particular like, thing where I just like would like put my characters to like run a dungeon or something like that. It would go in auto 2-3 minutes. I used to use that to do a plank. But it's not really a thing anymore because I stopped playing Roblox completely. I don't really play it anymore. Like, again, now that I got myself out of, like, the biggest issue that was the job seeking, it's kind of, like, been something that hasn't been on my to-do list anymore because it's really freaking boring when you got other things to do. So I now lack again a routine where I would just end up naturally having a push-up session or something like that. It's kind of sad. I would love to get more into that, but I don't know. It just feels... I guess I have to like come up with a consistent way to do it so that it doesn't get in the way of anything. Maybe like after breakfast or something. So it would be something that I would end up doing anyway before I get really started on anything. But as soon as I get started on anything, I'm gonna think like, oh, this is way better than actually like, you know, doing that. Because, you know, I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. I'm doing this because I have to. So there's like an automatic like big wall there that like, you know, if I'm already like doing something I prefer like in my own work, then it's an automatic like, no, you just don't end up doing it. I don't know if I what Ring Fit is. But I'm still gonna play Just Dance, especially if I'm gonna get myself a new apartment where the audio doesn't like, where like the... What's the word again? Like the smashes, the, you know, all the dancing and all the, you know, the trampling doesn't like actually cause shockwaves to other places, to like the other neighbors. Once I get to that, I'm definitely gonna play that more. And it would be cool at some point to have like a VR set and play Beat Saber. That was always like the thing that I always wanted to do, because Beat Saber, because I have played Osu, I love rhythm games. And the fact that it's like an actual like high movement game in the end, and I would be happy to just like get to harder stages and just like, you know, challenge my body further. It would be a nice cardio. But, well, right now it's kind of difficult because, well, I don't have a VR set, I don't have Beat Saber, and I don't think my neighbor would still really enjoy the fact that I was playing Beat Saber behind here. I would be doing a lot of like, you know, stomping around, and it really sucks because it's not like I'm super like loud about it, and it's really just like normal living, trying to like, you know, make the most out of what you have. But when you have like an apartment like this, I mean, that might be the case, Molanui, like to some extent, but if you're deliberately trying to like really just like, you know, focus on trying to make the movements. And I really want to get to the stage where I would actually be moving my whole body. Like, there might be some things where, you know, some movements might be like simple to just like do with some wrist flicks, but at some point you will have to move around so much that you will get to things. Like, there's gonna be something appearing on the left and on the right. And even then, like, it's gonna be, like, even if it's not the best, like, movement core set, it's still, like, you know, still something that if you're doing hard enough stages, it's gonna be still kind of cardio. Especially if you're gonna do it for, like, an hour, at least. It's like the kind of thing I would be doing easily for an hour. So, it would kind of pay off in the long term. Of course, I guess Just Dance would be more organized. It would also work for me, but Beat Saber would also be something that I would enjoy playing. And I wouldn't even think of it as a dancing thing. I would just consider it to be purely just, you know, just a game. To be honest, Migo, I'm gonna say fuck to Pokemon. Because, honestly, I never understood things beyond, like, just getting the Pokemons. I never understood the shinies and such. I'm not gonna collect shinies and stuff because it doesn't, like, actually hold any real merit or value. Just a prettier Pokemon. If it comes to functionality, and it's only, like, for some vanity, then no. If it's, like, actually discovering everything, like, if you gonna get one of the Pokemons, that's enough for me. No, Molanui, I stopped playing Pokemon Go long ago. I played it when it first came out, but it wasn't my thing. Although, I guess, at the time, I was living in a place where there weren't exactly things anywhere in general. And Pokemon Go isn't like something that actually entices me in any way. It's like, I know there are walking games out there, I've had a few, but it's not something that's gonna get me outdoors and do things, because honestly, Pokemon Go by core is a bullshit game. And I don't want to turn it into a thing where I have to just like start cleaning on some fucking gym badges. Well, sure, but I don't have a dog. I can't have any beasts, or not beasts, animals in my apartment. Sorry, it's the... I think the Hogwarts Legacy had me tainted. No. I can't actually have any pets in this apartment. And if I'm gonna get a pet, I prefer it to be a cat. A beast, yeah. Wasn't really meaning to say that, but that just came out of, like, you know, automatically because of goddamn magical beasts from Hogwarts Legacy. Walker Pikachu. First of all, I think people would ask me what the fuck, and the second, I think that Pikachu's gonna stab me if I do that. I could walk my Pikachu from Pokemon Go, but again, I don't want to get into Pokemon Go again. I'm so fed up with it, man. I played it quite a bit, and again, yeah, conceptually it's not even that good. So, I'm not even, like, encouraged. You know, if I had, like, some sort of, like, an RPG game where I was actually building a character, and, like, the character was made to, like, get some, like, better gear and, like, some other cool stuff, I think I would actually go. Like, imagine if it was, like, LARPing, but it was a mobile game. I would love that, but... well... all the walking games usually are very simple. You just go and tap that one thing over there, you go to the next thing. And the things are gonna give you more and more of these things that don't really matter in any way, and... yeah. I never felt the whole Pokemon growing thing in Pokemon Go. Because it lacks the whole Pokemon concept. You just keep catching stronger and stronger Pokemon. It's sad. Bro, if I gave it the leash, that would be even worse. Imagine if people saw me freaking have a freaking... a plushie on a leash, dragging on the ground. Face up. They would think that my Pikachu is a kink or something. That would be a big no-go. An anime is called Rooster. Oh god, but I'm gonna pass on that. Yeah. But, yeah. I hate Pokemon's shiny system. I think that could go away right this instant. And I'm not gonna go play Pokemon Go. I know there's, like, lots of things. Like, I used to play Zombies Run a little bit. I know about Pikmin. But that's more of, like, I would say, a ladies' game. But I cannot find myself playing any of those. They're boring. I need more deeper games than that. And considering that I'm very low maintenance at the end of the day, I don't have enough quests that take me outside, touch grass. But I might have some other reasons, like I might go and, like, visit my cousin or something like that. I might go outside in those cases, but it doesn't happen often. I don't leave this house often. Well, honestly, I have a couple of friends that do play Pal World, but I never actually got the game. Because I never had an incentive like people telling me that I want to play this game with you. And since I didn't have that, and because it came across to me as a game that is meant to be played on a multiplayer, I had never a reason to do that. I know it's kind of like this survival crafting. It's kind of like Ark, but it's with Pokemons, basically. And some other things as well, I suppose. But it's never really, you know, caught my attention because I always thought I would just have to play it solo. So, if you want me to play Pal World, get me friends that would actually play that with me. And say that to the other dozens of games that I'm already playing with my friends. And try to, like, get me actually time to play that shit. Like, what if I just try to finish the games that I already have, rather than try to get a million new other things? Give it 2 years and people are gonna forget about Pal World, and we're gonna have another game that's gonna be just, like, taking over the market. I don't have time to adapt to that shit. But yeah. Ghosts of War. Oh, that's the Edaruya tome. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Edaruya. We got a lot of tequila flowers. That's 3. Oh, I just had 3. Interesting. But I have so much silver, so I guess I'm gonna skip that. There we go. But yeah, Pal World is something that I would likely skip on for now. Unless people really wanted to play it with me right this instant. But yeah, I'm not gonna get the game myself. I would say that it's kind of both. I wouldn't go out of my way to join a club on something like that. Like, my interest in dancing is purely for the, like, the physical exertion and, like, playing some particular songs. Joining a dance club with a certain choreographies and stuff doesn't really interest me that much. And also, like, the effort of actually going to a club just doesn't really entice me one bit. It isn't convenient enough for me to go to a club. Then again, I guess if I did find a club that I liked, it could be possible that I would actually, like, put my time into that. But I already got enough things to, like, keep me occupied. Like, I'm trying to stream, I'm trying to make videos, I'm trying to do my project with my sister right now. I'm trying to get myself a job at some point so I can, like, replace that work that I'm doing with my sister right now. And then I'm trying to also spend my time with my friends and play my own other things a little bit every once in a while. It's kind of hard for me to see myself right now going for any clubs. The club I have is this. Streaming is my club, basically. Let's see. White staff? That's like the worst stuff you can have. Really? Why would you do that? Feybow, ninja gear. Okay, so what's the deal here? Like, what's the cake? What's the difficulty I should be afraid of? Flamberge. I'm not sure if I have Flamberge. No, I don't. I would say it's kind of like enough of like doing nothing when I'm just playing a game and just like, you know, playing like one of these idle games. Or like playing these games where I'm just like, you know, very simple-minded games where like, for example, let's say, just get things done, like put characters on assignments that are just gonna be just like all the sign, click start, that kind of stuff. Like, that is kind of like, you know, rudimentary enough for me. That like, if I'm playing idle-ish games or like simple click and drag kind of games, like, that's enough of like, you know, low maintenance and like absolutely nothing for me. But I don't ever really have a moment where I just do absolutely nothing. I've always got something going on. Whether that's super important or not, I guess that's for somebody else to define. Okay, just the law cards are banned again. So that's okay. For me it's a problem, but it's your life, so you can't really judge you on that. I mean, of course, you can of course challenge me on that. I'm not saying that my lifestyle is the most absolute, but personally, I don't have a reason to actually just do nothing. And I feel like I'm already like too busy to like really think about doing nothing. And I don't really find the merit in that personally. Like, even if I was doing nothing, I would just be, you know, I would not be happy with that. Like, I can get bored. I'm just gonna say it right away that I know how to get bored. I know how to keep my brain struggling to do different things. I can get to a stasis like of like deep thinking. Exactly, Migo. No days missed. Like, I can get to deep states of thinking about things. It's not like, you know, the fact that I'm absolutely doing nothing. It doesn't mean that, you know, I'm not spending any time thinking. I'm not a rocket brain. I'm gonna make that very clear. But there are these things that, you know, I can do while I'm at the same time thinking. Like, when I'm doing dishes, I can easily, like, give myself 20 minutes to think about things. Because it's pretty, like, you know, it's pretty low maintenance. I don't have to think much about that. It's very, you know, straightforward. Same thing with these, you know, click and drag kind of games, like low maintenance games. They're not, you know, demanding so much out of me that I can still think on things. But I'd rather not have, like, a thing where I'm actually absolutely doing nothing, because I can still achieve the feeling of thinking while doing something. Without, like, really, like, losing away on that, in my opinion, at least. So, I understand the value of being bored. I understand the value of, like, thinking for oneself and not just going with things because, you know, you're doing it just for the sake of doing it. Like, think about, reflect while you're doing things. It's important. But it's not something, I'm not on the level where I would absolutely do nothing. I have not done that, like, in years. The last time I was just doing stuck doing nothing, like, I only get, like, very rarely these days. I think, like, at least 2 years ago, when I got a day when I just didn't feel like doing anything. And that's, like, the only time I won't do anything at all. But other than that, I usually have things that I want to do. Reasons I do things I'm driven to do. I'm never really, like, lacking motivation to do anything, or lacking energy to do things. When I have a clear mindset, when I have a clear thing that I want to achieve, I'm gonna plan on it longer term. I'm gonna, like, you know, put my schedule on it. I'm gonna have things planned days ahead, basically. I'm not exactly planning that much outside streams right now because I'm trying to, like, again, break my schedule to, like, get myself accustomed to, like, my new routine of working on my work practice / working on my streams and videos. But after I'm, like, back to speed with that, I'm gonna try to, like, you know, plan things ahead, that where do I have a slot to spend time with friends, where do I have a slot to do this thing, where do I have a slot to do that thing. It's... I guess it's kind of like a little bit condescending to say that I cannot afford to be just stagnant at doing nothing, but I guess to some extent that's true. I kind of don't end up feeling like I have the comfort of actually doing nothing. And to be honest, I prefer it that way. I prefer actually having a substance always going on. I don't want to be just, you know, living a simple life. Simple life has never been a thing that's ever worked for me. And of course, simple life can mean a lot of things to people. It can be very varying as in, like, what the definition is, but I'm not able to just live my days thinking that I'm gonna survive for the next one. I need to achieve something. That's my driving factor. In and of itself, that's, like, the thing that keeps me going. So... yeah. I'm not exactly gonna... even if I had the opportunity to, like, sit back and do nothing, you will not see me do that. Because I sure as hell know that I got better things to do than just sitting around. But of course, I understand it's a completely valid point that, again, being bored is important too, but I think I get enough of that at least. I got a pretty good balance with that, I believe. The one thing I don't have balance with is the fact that I have so many things going on that I don't always end up having the time to do that. Like, I would love to be able to spend more time on playing, like, MMOs for free time. I would love to spend more time with friends. I would love to be able to do more on videos. I would love to be able to do more for my work practice. But I gotta make, you know, decisions. Nah. Honestly, Molonui, I've sometimes tried, like, just laying down on my bed and doing nothing. And my brains, rather than just, like, getting slack on the idea of just, like, laying down, instead, I just get, like, these things springing up, like, oh yeah, I should do that thing, by the way. Like, I'm not joking when I say that I'm high performance. I'm never out of energy. Like, the only thing that stops me is that when I have to go to bed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly the kind of thing, too. Like, Moon's got the gist of it. Like, Molanui, there's kind of like this feeling of zen, or this feeling of, you know... the feeling of, like, actually being just, like, completely spaced out, or just completely out of, you know, the mindset of what you're doing. That is one way to do it. Like, complete, like, sensory deprivation, basically. Just, like, letting yourself lay down. That works. But don't forget that there are other ways to be therapeutic. Like I said, washing dishes, cooking, when I'm walking to the store, when I walk back from the store, being at the grocery store, if I already know what I'm buying. Like, if I don't have to plan things ahead too much, it's just, like, routine shopping for me. I got plenty of opportunities to, like, you know, let my mind just, like, you know, flush itself out. It doesn't have to be just that. It doesn't have to be just the, like, laying down. And, you know, again, that's, like, one of those things that I just end up multitasking these things, because my preference is that if I'm gonna do things, I'd rather do it while I'm doing something else. And it's not gonna be something that's gonna, like, overlap it. It's not gonna be something that's gonna stop it. It's not gonna be something that's gonna prevent me from achieving the thing I wanna do. But it's something that I can do along the way without losing much on it, if at all. So that's, like, my own basis. There are, like, cases like drawing. And honestly, editing too. Editing and working on thumbnails and stuff. Like, all that kind of stuff can be pretty, you know, relaxing in a way. Of course, I would say that there are times when you're too focused on the job and you won't really think much, but again, that's not the only thing. I got so many other, like, processes in my life that are gonna keep me, you know, that are gonna keep me just, you know, flushed out. Honestly, Molanui, my own place of peace is right here. I moved from this place very little. Like, this chair, this table, this everything. This is my, you know, the place of peace. Yeah, it's my place of peace. I'm here from morning to night, basically. And I'm not even bothered by it. The only times I leave out from this place is when I go to the fridge, cook, do dishes, eat, toilet, go outside, get groceries, go visit a friend. Yeah. This is my place of peace. So that being said, Molanui, I don't judge it at all. It's okay for you to challenge that, and it's okay for you to, like, really question, like, what is the, like, the true thing for people to get themselves right. But this is for me. This is, like, for me, the best thing I can do with my time. The best thing that keeps me relaxed. I don't like being outside. I think it's boring. Going to parties or, like, these, you know, any sort of, like, you know, events. Like, for example, there was, like, a jousting tournament outside, like, about 2 weeks ago or so. I heard about it from my board game community. And honestly, I wasn't interested. Because, well, cool jousting, but that feeling of just watching people joust, that's boring. I don't like it. Instead, I'd rather be in my own brain space, getting things done. Just, like, letting the things jog in my head. Yeah. Exactly. But I don't think Molanu is trying to push it necessarily. Like, Molanu, I think, was wondering if I actually had a way of meditation. But honestly, for me, this is my meditation. And even for me, streaming is pretty casual and pretty, you know, relaxing. Like, 6 hours already, like 5 hours are already gone. And I haven't even thought about it. I just, like, look at the clock and it's already 4 hours. Like, Molanui, if I was feeling like the things I were doing were a process, were a drag, a effort, would I be doing this for 30 hours a week? Not really, no. It's something that I feel I'm very happy with. My only problem is that I feel like I'm so unable to battle my excitement with some things sometimes that I just lose track of how I'm speaking. It's because I'm always in this state of, like, you know, I'm having so much fun activity, just like talking with people, playing the games and such. Like, there's so much going on with my brain that I just feel like sometimes my thoughts go faster than my mouth. And that's a problem. But it's not because I hate streaming. I love streaming. It's just the thing that I guess my ADHD gets in the way a bit. And if I try to inhibit it, I feel like I would have to just keep just, like, you know, kind of like pressing the pedal on the car to, like, just, like, go slower. But I would just be like, my mind would just keep lagging with that. So oftentimes I just end up just going overboard. But it's not because I'm stressed. It's because I'm honestly just so, I guess, not overstimulated, but in a way, I'm just having a really good time. So yeah. So yeah, I have on my own way of having my peace. My peace is right here. I've been enjoying this. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't enjoying everything that I do. I wouldn't be doing content creation for fun if it wasn't fun for me. Because I know that this is not gonna pay me ever. Because I'm so stuck on some certain values and, you know, how I like to do things. Like, I get some pennies, yeah, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna make a living out of this ever. But that's okay. Because this is the kind of thing that I enjoy doing, and I get to have ourselves enjoy it on the process. I get to make other people's days better by me having fun. And that's fun for everyone, right? So, for me, having that kind of place of peace, like me feeling like I have a place in the society in some way, or like in a group of people at least, is the thing, like, that's the biggest, you know, biggest happiness to me right now. Yeah. I got my peace. I got my place of peace. All I really need now is a purpose that I wanna, like, follow, which I already have, as well as the fact that I need to maintain a balance with also, like, my healthy stuff. I already eat pretty well, but I'm just not sure about, like, the movement sets, and also, like, how much I should be doing exercise. I've been making some effort doing that, like looking into how that should be done. I have checked up some videos sometimes, but honestly, I need to like first get to the point where I have a routine for the first stage. I have the let's say the toolkits with me if I ever get to that point, but I just need to get myself like a right place of mind where I feel like I'm able to focus on that in a way that it doesn't get in the way of my things. I feel like it's normal and natural to me, which I don't have it right now. But that's because I have so many things that I usually do. Like, I'm not just like, you know, when somebody tells you to do something when you have a good time for it, it doesn't apply to me. I don't have a such thing as a good time. I always do something. I'm never stopping. I'm never lacking things to do. And when people like, you know, when people ask me, did you forget about me? Then the answer is probably yeah. Not because I wanted to forget about you, but because I had 5 other things to remember. So, nice. So, Molly, you do what you do. I fully understand and respect the fact that the way you do meditation is by just laying still. But I feel like my own mind, my own body is already in such a sync that I feel like I'm not in the need of a breather. More, I'm in need of making more things happen. I'm driven by the machine. The machine drives me. It's kind of like a steampunk. It's kind of like all those gears just going together and just moving on their own. That's kind of like the way it is. Like, the more the machine runs, the more I feel motivated to go, and the more faster I go. It's kind of like I'm a treadmill. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you want to call it. Meditation, laying still. Honestly, the laying still kind of is like meditation. It may not be spiritual, but it's still the kind of like letting go. It's kind of like you're being zen in a way. So it wouldn't be too far from that. And no, the treadmill is bad because I don't have the height for this. Treadmill would be bad, honestly. If I had like some sort of like a bike chair, maybe that could be a possibility. But you know, a treadmill would be a bit too low. I would need to get one of those like hydraulic tables. And then I would have to make sure that my cabling would also be able to handle that. Like, if the cables go up or down a little bit, it wouldn't be a problem. But something of similar to treadmill would be a possibility. I've thought about that, but I'm not sure what kind of, well, how much such equipment would cost me. Something that would suit my purposes. But yeah, bike chair. Maybe. Just having like, because I move my legs a lot anyway, having like something to just like, you know, bike on while I'm just doing things would be actually pretty cool. Yeah, I can see myself doing that. If there's like the right, like, you know, right distance away that it doesn't feel like you're edging on your seat for that, I can see that happening. Yeah. It's kind of like this one, Black Mirror episode where these are like there's a bunch of these people just like in front of treadmills, or like these biking treadmills, so to speak. Like, you have like these big TVs in front of them. Big TVs. And they're just watching things while they're just biking. And that's happening for hours upon hours, because they get some sort of like credit system. Like, they get some points for just doing the biking. And they can use bikes, they can use the points for like some basic like living amenities. So, same thing, honestly, like, you know, if I just get to do it without thinking much about it, I just get to entertain myself at the same time, it's great. I wouldn't have to just specifically go walking for walking, because walking is boring. I like to have a reason, I like to have a purpose, and if I have it, I'll gladly do it. Molanui, streaming is only half the time I spend on the PC, basically. So, just whenever I'm just on the PC, which is almost, you know, almost terminally. Believe it or not. I guess it would be nice if I had something that I could do while I'm doing it. Because, I mean, yeah, right now it's maybe not the most healthiest thing to do, but Then again, all the things that I want to do, spending time with friends, doing content creation, etc., it all requires my PC, so I'm kind of stuck with that. I can't exactly just go do it outside or do it on your phone. Fuck phones, man. Doing anything on your phone isn't convenient. I don't understand why people can, like, stick with that. But anyway, I guess I've stated my mind here. I stated my purpose. But again, Molonui, I'm gonna say it that thank you for asking. Thank you for ascertaining. But trust me when I say I got everything under control. The only things that may bother me are like, shit, I forgot to, like, you know, forgot to buy something. Or maybe something like, I don't know. Well, I think honestly my biggest burden was not having a job. But it's not because I care about the actual payment, because I can live with like that, what I have right now, just fine. But it's more about that I just want to get my education out of the way. Like, my problems oftentimes are not so grand that I'm ever bothered by it. So, yeah. My problems are basically non-existent. It's the finals at last. We're ready to take you on. Bet. Sorry, but we're not going to lose this one. I have you right in my sights. Wait, defeat the boss? Just the boss? Oh, Willy. You're gonna make this too easy, man. I can defeat you easily. I believe. Yes, we're going finally, Karyu. I'm sorry. But hey, it wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't also like having some chats at the same time. You can watch at the boss. Basically, yeah. If I just like put Marsh in, double hand attack, that's it. That is if they let me do it. You're from the dog. I figured as much. Welcome back. I hope you had a great time with your dog. I kind of want to leave this spot for Marsh, so honestly, I think what I'll do here... No Farfist. Oh, that hurts. Come on, hit it. Okay. I would say Willy has been successfully tenderized. No! No! I wouldn't flare it, would I? I wouldn't flare it. I would never. 70%. Yes. I always do that. Remember, quote 1. May it be stated. Fisting is pretty powerful. We lost. I guess this makes it the champions. Huh. The easiest championship of my life. I didn't one-shot it, but I did two-shot it. And that's only because Camus wasn't the first one to get their turn, so... Anyway. Before anything, I'm gonna... Shit. Yeah, try to do it. Show menu. I'm gonna just... File. Save state. Save state 5. Oh. It got stuck. Hold on. I'll try to reopen it. Ah, of course. It broke. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this shit. Like I always do. There we go. Is it good? Yes. I was just uncertain if it would come in the right dimensions this time, but we got this. Oh wait, hold on. Show menu. Load state 5. There we go. Let's see if we get a little Willy on first try. I don't think I need this. No. New unit. First try! Hell yeah, little Willy. There we go. Hide menu. Okay. What do you have? Double shot the Doom Archer. Deals artist lost HP worth of damage to HP and MP. Oh my god. That is nasty, and I love the nastiness of that shit. Wasn't I able to learn Doom Archer though? I'm not really sure about that, but welcome little Willy. But this means we got all the actually important secret characters, so we can now rest easy. Or like, I guess the missable secret characters. And that's 241 missions. You know, I was supposed to get to 250 today, but that hasn't been all that successful so far. Is there any rumors? No. It ended there. Yellow powers. I can do that again. No, thank you. Almost 100 hours. Not to mention all the rollbacks I've done, so we are already like past 100 hours. I mean, think about it this way. If you have 20 streams so far, and most of them are at least, or every single one of them is 4 hours, okay? So that's 80 hours alone. But most of them are 6 hours. Not to mention that we have already made 6 hours like to be almost every single time. There's not that many 4-hour streams in here. So if we assume that we have like every single other stream is like 6 hours, for example, that would be exactly 100 hours already. So yeah, we have already went past that point. The game just doesn't show it to you. The performer. I mean, I only got the rat tail, not the rabbit tail, so that's not gonna be helpful to me. Can't make the spirit stone anymore. Don't have the bread yet, because I cannot find some goddamn choco bread for some reason. Weaver's Sword needs still the Cruciate Alloy. Cephals are useless. And Cruciate Alloy needs Zodiac Ore. So Battle Tourney is done. Yellow Powers is done. It doesn't say we have beaten it, but I know I have beaten it. I don't think it should be here again. Anyway, with Bob's Clan Law. Is that all? That's all. So Bob's or Clan Law. I guess I'm gonna actually go for the main story stuff, which would be now to go to the Amber Vale. Let's do it. Choose what you want with the Bob's. I'll take the usual, which would be Lucky Tale of a Desert Rat. No, Esteroth. And I guess I'll keep the door open for good units. So I guess I'll put the Agma Seal on. I still don't have a better item for that, so that's why I'm taking it. At least not to my knowledge. So let's see, what is the clan doing right now? Mission-wise. And we're Maester Reunites now. That's biggin. Amber Vale, that's it. 2 enemies. So we are very low and very slow on the missions for now, but we're gonna get those eventually. We need to just like open up some dams. I'm not sure where all these certain items are. Like, where is my ancient metal? I still need that thing again. And I'm not sure when I'm supposed to get the rabbit tail, but I think it's all gonna come together over time. Because I know for sure I haven't dropped a single ancient metal ever. I never did that, but I guess the main thing is that I was never given enough of those. I hope that they're gonna spawn more of those eventually. Okay, let me save here. And let me see what Bobby's Boobies has to tell me. What is it that I have missed? Bingus. With Bingus. Say, Bobbis, what is it that Mute forgot anyway? Well... What? Is something wrong? I feel a strong force. Magical. And violent. Remedy! Why are you here? Your Majesty! What are you doing here, Bobbis? Looking for something the prince lost. Poor child. Devoting yourself to a dream. Mute has long forgotten that you ever existed. But I still follow Prince Mute. I will always be loyal. Please do not stop me from doing my sworn duty. And if I stop you, do not. You would raise a sword against me, your queen? I have no qualms about fighting you. You are a ghost. The real queen left with the prince. Ouch. So it is canonical. The guy's already gone. Flow-die! Flow-die! No. Is it there? Is it there? Do we have stair? We got it. Stare and flow die. Let's fucking do it. Okay, plan B. We're not gonna be doing this just directly to mission. We're gonna be having a roundabout way of doing this thing. Absolutely best soundtrack for this reason too. Learning. Marsh, your job has been set. This honestly is pretty good. I like it. Too bad we don't like hear this like as a normal like, you know, battle anthem in more places. Shop is close second. I'm still trying to evaluate that fact. Just for characters though. And Remedy is just about as strong as before. Although just level 28. Stab wounds. Yeah, I do. I have checked it earlier. I think like a couple or 3 streams ago. And I have not seen a single monster drop ever. Like, I've never seen a single monster penalty, so I should be fine. And I'm really just missing Stare at this point. I guess the choices are obvious. We need to get ourselves Mondo for the catching part. So I'm gonna have to... Okay. We got white magic, so I can do healing with Marsh. And then we need Hunter for hunting it. So we don't need Genie, we need Carson on Hunter. But first, let me make sure that I got the right thing here. Where's the float I won? This one. Laquina. So now you're good. Yep, Mondo's good. And then Genie. Oh, not Genie. Carson. Haven't seen you as a hunter for a long time, but the time has come, my lady. My boy. I call him a my lady because he is a freaking lady boy. Hunting? What does hunting do? Felling blow delivered with style. Earns more JP. Ah! Screw that shit. What else do I have? Well, I can work on Ultima Shot, I guess. Best thing. Next best thing. We can use this to nuke Remedy afterwards. Double hand. I guess that's my best. No. Double hand doesn't make any sense. Maintenance and counter. Strike back is kind of bad as a range character. Headband. I guess I take Blown Plate for the defenses. Fairy Shoes? Wait, what are these? Fairy Boots that can fly anywhere. Teleportation? Excuse me, Nani the fuck? That just made things more interesting. But I don't think that's for Carson. I think I'll give it to the Beastmaster for now. Interesting. Don't need steal it now. This song feels with determination. So yeah. Mondo. I'm gonna give you teleportation, because if you can follow along with the beast, that's better. Because this thing is gonna be fast. And we don't like it. Okay. I'm hoping that Bubba's gonna take care of me. I'm assuming Bubba's gonna do good healing. And he's gonna take good care of me. But this has to happen now. Just one more check. Learning, blue magic, fire attack. Good. Okay. Let's kick ass. Oh, we just gotta defeat the boss. Okay. So just get the spell, then nuke the boss. Although I do want to get rid of roulette as well, though. How much damage is for me to defeat this float eye? Or not to defeat it? I'll do 77. Let's try. Nice. Good start. Yep, it's gonna roulette. Don't do the remedy, please. I did, don't worry. I did check. Bobbers! No! Bobbers! Oh! He's got resistance. Cool. I didn't know Babus has KO resistance. Interesting. And this guy's coming here! Counter? Is it gonna work out? Yes! They're in a very good status right now. Okay. So we just need to keep myself ready here. Let me just give also you a little bit of a Angel Whisper. Yeah. Babus is the most base teddy bear, for sure. And that's only because we don't have any other teddy bears, so... You know... Best by elimination. I didn't check how much I could have moved, but... I'm interested in finding that out later. But now, Flow Die. 30%. Come to me, Poppy. Come to the Poppy. Yes! First try. Let's go. Now we just have to wait. And in the meantime, we have to do something about the Ahriman, because the Ahriman could be a dangerous thing to have. No, Babus! Babus, don't destroy the Flow Die! Babus! At least it's just Demi, so it's fine. 8 damage. It makes my hunting even better. But I hope he doesn't intend to melee that shit, because I kind of want to keep that thing alive for now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yes, I love this theme. But I would still say my love goes to the shot theme. Can I one-shot this thing with Ultima Shot? I'm putting all my mana into it, but I don't need mana for anything else. Yes! Okay. Things are going ideally right now. Dude, can't this go any more conveniently than this? Wait. Why do I have 0% chance to confuse you? Oh no. Am I wearing something? Am I wearing something that prevents confusion? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look this right away. Absorb Dark. Does it count as dark? Oh, of course. I'm so used to that. Sorry, that was just so, you know. That was so straight up like, you know, habitual thing. Yeah, there we go. It's just a stare that like, you feel the stare like in your back and it's gonna be automatic. There we go. State learned. Just don't do anything bad, okay, Marsh? Stare's been learned. I just need to now hunt it. Acid. Curious. I don't care anymore what's gonna happen to it. Like, I don't care if I'm gonna, like, control it anymore. But I guess if I do control it, it's gonna be easy to handle. And I would like that. At least it wouldn't run away. So I'll try to keep doing that. Oh, I'm still not used to the teleportation. Okay, be a good flow die, okay? Be a good flow die. Nice. Babus, can you help Marsh for a bit? He's not feeling too high, bro. Babus goes for more demis on that thing. Yeah, just let's like edge in at that 1% more that we are missing here still. Good idea, Babus. Good idea, Babus. Just stay the base teddy bear and do not kill it, okay? Control being AoE does sound pretty dope, to be honest. Can I get this on first try? 24%. Let's go. Of course not. Well, it's been going so smoothly so far, so I can't complain. We just gotta give this guy some more turns, but I have no haste, so. Bam bam, bam bam bam. Oh yeah, there's also another benefit to this, actually. The fact that this guy actually, the fact that this guy is actually being controlled right now means that it also kind of cannot, I can always face its back away from, like, towards me, so I have better chance to control it further. This is actually a good spot as is. I think I'll stay it like this. Because we can hunt, we can control it, no problems. But the main problem is Marsh gonna do anything stupid? I think I should shoot him in the back first. Uh-oh. Mondo. Oh. They're gonna do me even more? Yeah, keep the good old... Keep the good old flow die at Twister. Yeah, this is... I don't even understand why this is happening right now, but I love it. I love it so much. But I just hope they won't actually end up killing it. That would be a little bit awful. Mars is fucking confused, but is still doing the right thing. What an absolute dog. Papas. I'm looking at you, buddy. 1 HP flow die. What the fuck, dude? What is happening here? I was expecting Bubbles to go and melee it at some point. What is going on? I'm actually having a perfect chance to do this now, because I know it's gonna be now Carson's turn next. Yeah, this is actually crazy. Now, if I could just get it before it gets killed, that would be great. Come on. 24%. No. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to wake up Remedy now, though. Or not Remedy. I'm gonna have to wake up Marsh before he's gonna become a problem. If you're gonna go for Marsh, I swear. No, they're going for Babas. Damn it. And I was hoping. Yep. Like you said, cannot lose the XP. That's precisely how it goes. Oh. Moo. Okay, so I was willing to go and save Marsh here, but I guess I have to use an item first. To save up Bubbles. Because, wait. What are the laws, by the way? Broad source techniques and instruments. That's only specific. Okay, so the teleportation doesn't increase my movement area, but it does make it so that I don't have to care about any obstacles, which is nice. So yeah, we need Babus for more distraction, so we'll have to do this. Please, flow die. Just let me get through this so I can just like do my mission in peace. Marsh came too. Yes. Marshy boy. I love you, Marshy boy. Let's go, boy. Let's heal up the Babus. Yeah. It will ignore everything, basically. If I want to get to that elevation, I will get to that elevation, but it's gonna have to depend on the fact that I actually had the movement speed for that. Can I hunt from here? Yes, I can. 24%, come on. Still not. It's just the one thing that isn't perfect. But we're almost there. And it's going for Remedy. Babus, you absolute... Oh. Wait. Can Demi kill at 1 HP situation? It can. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. We can save it. I can't do it right now. But what I can do is I can fight Remedy in the meantime. 221 damage. Even without double hand. This Avoir is crazy, man. Red Avoir. Never seen Demi kill anyone in your entire life. Me neither. And I thought it would, like, you know, round downwards. Like, the HP would still, like, stay at 1. But I have been proven wrong. It was a once in a lifetime experience for me as well, I suppose. But this doesn't matter. We can still get this at 12% at least. And if we are able to do it, we might even try to weaken it a bit with Marsh. And you never thought you would see it on a Finnish stream, of all places. And a streamer that you don't even know. Like, nobody knows, basically. Like, so... It's happening in the underground where nobody expects it. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Nah, not happening. The irony here is that Carson would be the best one to weaken that guy, but at the same time, if you do that, we're gonna lose ourselves a chance to hunt it, so I'd rather not do that. I think the best way to do it is to just let Babus do more demis, like so. Or to have, maybe Mondo give it a good whack. I guess that's viable too. But to be honest, I'm gonna need Mondo also to like get me some more MP from me first. Uh-oh, strike back. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's boned. And now it's my turn. Yeah, about that. I mean, Babus does need some healing, I guess, so I guess I should heal here. Yeah. After this, I'm gonna move away from here, and I'll try to get this Armin saved up again. And hopefully they're gonna stay alive for my capture. If nothing else, I'm gonna freaking heal Remedy if I have to. I got fire attack on me. I can't revive shit right now. I guess I'll wait. Remy, don't get any bad ideas. She really wants Babus, man. Holy shit. This is like personal now. I'm telling you. Okay, March is a bit low on MP, but I need to get this guy up first. First and foremost. Carson, I'm counting on you, buddy. It's all on you. It's all on you. It's 12%, but I know you got this. You are the Carson. The Carson will overcome any challenge that is in front of them. I believe in you, buddy. Yes! Good job, Carson! Fuck yeah! Cool. Okay, so we're done. Carson actually did the 12% on the call. Holy shit. So we have now all the blue magics as well as all the other things. We have all the creatures as well. So if you just get through this fight safe and sound, we're done with all the other side grinds. So I heard you like Pain Remedy. Ooh, level up. Cool, even more power. Carson backstab? Oh, there's no sweeter way to defeat this bitch. Can I even do Farfist? Is that even better? Hell yeah, 84 damage. Who needs hunter skills when I got your fisting powers? Oh. I hope that's not a bad red card. I forgot that my techniques were banned. Honestly, at this point, I'll take status down, unless it's a monster down. I'll take it. It's worth it. Just 3 HP. At this point, I will accept it, because this is such a big deal. Yeah, if it was that, I would have said no, but in this case, I'll take the 3 HP down. This was such a big deal for me, so... That 3 HP is like 2 demis. That's like 1 subdue attack. A stuffed bear? This is what Meat forgot? This bear. This is the proof that Mute was in this world. It's all you have to remember him by, isn't it? Are you going to bring that back to his palace room? Of course. This belongs to the prince. You know, Bobbus, I've been thinking. Maybe we could, you know, be friends? Friends? You? Friends with me? Yeah, I mean, we had our troubles in the past, but why not? Yes. I see no reason to object. Cute. Then that settles it. Friends. Friends, but not close friends. Farewell. That hurts, man. That hurts, man. And that means we cannot teach him anything else new. My guy cannot learn any old tricks anymore. Or any new tricks. Okay, skills. We already have T6s everywhere here, basically, so... Still can carry it. Good job, Leany, with the Amber Veil. Cool. Now discard the stuffed bear. No. I gotta take the bear to the princess room, yeah. I mean, Karyu, basically, Bobbus is now in our clan, which means we basically now own the palace room, which means that even though it's in the palace room, we can always use it. So, I guess it's in the palace room, but at the same time, it's in our possession. Because we own this shit. White mage? No. Get out. And with this, our hunt for creatures is over. Screw all the random encounters, we never needed them anyway. We have all the 20 blue magic spells. I'll even show them right now, just to make sure. Goblin Punch, Magic Hammer, Acid, Blow Up, Mighty Guard, Guard Off, Dragon Force, Knight, Twister, Level 3 Deathless, Metro Magic, Poison Claw, Haste Break, Bad Breath, Stare, Roulette, Drain Touch, Level S Flare, White Wind, and Angel Whisper. That's it. We're done. And the Monster Bank? Oh boy. Oh boy. How does the Monster Bank look? Look at this shit. Not a single question mark in sight. So, we can leave this behind. I got monsters in the monster bag, but I never use them. I'm such a great guy. So that being said, GG. You aren't done until there's a star above blue in the job change menu. I don't think I'll do that, because blue mage gameplay is bullshit. Now, let me just pardon Carson. Oh yeah, we can't pardon him yet because he's still in prison. I'll pay the bail. But I will pardon him again, so I'll get him out faster. 3 battles? Oh shit, dude. Did he have any other cards already? I don't think he did. I did cleanse my cards earlier. Ah well. To be honest, 3 HP on the 257 doesn't feel like much anymore at this point, so I guess we can accept that. And I think we don't need anything else. Yes. Let me go do some card trading, because I know I have a bunch of R6s, which I don't need. And I want to get some Antalos instead if I could. Not a single anti-law? Really? Bro, what? What is this madness? Where are my good cards? I have been cursed. Big time. Look, these are all 6s and 7s. What am I supposed to do with this shit, huh? I'm missing a R2 card. I hate that. Oh well. Asshole is being an asshole. Now that we got the chance to, like, bring him in the clan, now he just decides that he doesn't want to sell us any good cards. Because he feels like his position is safe. Oh, how wrong he is. Bobbus. Let me now see. Actually, Bobbus. Are you capable of anything? Canteen Jobs, Runeseeker. Explode Stillness, Quarter Demi Counter. I mean, he could be good, but I'm never gonna use him, most likely. He's just a Bobbus. And to be fair, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play with the Flans. I know they're OP, but I don't think I would ever use them in combat. So Giza Plains, I need to get this place back. So Shara, you're still learning, girl. I'll leave that to you. And what else do we have? Rhythmo. Still need the wood. Bread of War, still need the Choco Bread. Mirage Town, still need the Gold Cap. Soldier's Wish, still need the Clock Gear. Or Clock Post, actually. Still need the Key. Still need the Cat's Tears. Rabbit Tail is needed. I can only do Mortal Snow. I guess this is gonna be my last mission for the day. Did you hear about those people that died in the snowstorms on Lutia Pass? They're back, and they're freezing travelers. Actually, this is the very first mission we had when we started today, and we're finishing on that mission. Oh, how the cycle has ended. Cute. Remember to have 23 people at most. I do, don't worry, don't worry. I was gonna look into that in a bit. Before I actually go there. What does the stop perk give, actually? Nothing. So what? Teddy Bear doesn't, like, bring any form of mercy in my enemies? That's kinda lame. Oh. Thanks. It's hard to find people for his snowy missions. Oh right, nobody here would be used to the snow, would they? I remember how hard it was after I moved. Good news for you, though. There's hazard pay. Hey, Pump Master. The snow mission still available? Ritz? What about the snow mission? Marsh? Oh, so you were the one who took it. That works out perfectly then. Wanna take me along with you? I don't need any pay or anything. Well, sure, but mind telling me why you want to go so much? Dead people in the snow intrigue me. What can I say? Hold the phone. Hold the phone on this one. Ritz likes dead people in the snow. What kind of a fixation is this from a, what, 10-year-old girl? Dead people in the snow intrigue me. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's all, really. Pretty please. I promise I won't get in your way. Okay, fair, but I'm also not 8 years old. Probably. Okay, let's go together then. Thanks, Marsh. You kids watch yourself out there. Also, I'm not sure like how old these guys are canonically, but I'm pretty sure they're still grade schoolers. We have 22 right now, so we're fine. And honestly, I couldn't drop anybody even if I wanted to. These are all actually characters that are unique, so I'm kinda stuck with these. Oh, the little Villy. I guess I should gear you up as well. Yeah, Doom Archer is something I could learn. So, honestly, Little Billy is not even that special, but sure. I'll train him. So, aim wallet, nah. I kind of want to get the Death Sickle. That's a good weapon. That's a good skill. What did we learn as a hunter? Auto region? Sure. You can drop non-semi-unique but fully unique characters. You wanna risk it? You heard so. Okay, well, even then, I'm not exactly picking any drifters on my clan anymore because honestly, I got so many good clan members. I don't really need anything at this point, so I keep the door open. Guild tier given to the most beautiful woman. Really? You deserve it. Now. That should be good for the little Vili. And that's gonna be for a mission most likely, because honestly, they're 31 already, so I shouldn't level them up yet. If you drop Babus, you get mission from Dada to take him back. And that mission doesn't count towards 300. Oh, interesting. So there's a failsafe made for that. Curious. No, please don't make this any harder on me, if you don't mind. Wasn't it that, like... Hold on. Which mountain was it again, actually? Oh, Lutia Pass. The other way. I was thinking it was like one of the endgame zones, but... Whoopsie. He was closer than I thought. Let's see. Mortal Snow, save here, and let's see what this mission contains. I'm guessing that Ritz is gonna come from this mission. We're getting all the party together. We got Shara, we got Ritz, we got Bobus. We got Ezel. Is there anybody else anymore at this point, though, who would join us? I don't think so. Ritz, look! Vampires. That it? Just those three? And also, what's the really story behind this? Like, do we, like, still somehow enter the world as we want to? For fun? And, like, there's, like, no real pressure for us to be here anymore, but, like, you know, Mute is just, like, stuck away from this world. I wonder, like, how the actual, like, canonical story behind this goes, because I think it's fascinating. Steel Summon and Skills. Skills is gonna be a bit hard to remember, but... What does Ritz have? Launch Tech? Shouldn't be a problem. Launch Tech... You got Blue Magic and Fighter Tech, so skills are not a problem. And who would be my fourth character to join? I don't need anything special. You know what? I'm feeling Tenchi for Vanji. Or no. No, let's bring in Ravel, because I still need to train your bows. Although that being said, are you done with this? No, you're not. With the character's consciousness, copy stayed there and the original left for the regular world. So we just accepted that Mute is gone, but at the same time, we're still here. So we're like existing in two dimensions at the same time. While on the other dimension, we are aware that Mute is saved, but... And the world should be unraveled, but... Maybe it's following that idea that Mute is gone, but since the others still decide to stay here, the world isn't gone. We still have unfinished business. I don't know. But I think it's pretty fascinating that it's not just the fact that, like, Mute is, like, you know, Mute is now gone, but it's not like, you know... It's not like we are thinking that they should be here still. We don't find it weird. We find it completely okay that Mute is gone. Like, that's how it should be. Like, so we know what happened, we know the events, but at the same time we exist still. It's fascinating. We are both in Evilise and Saint Evilise. It's not that I'm oblivious. It's more the fact that I'm not really sure if they ever explained that how it actually works. Because it is about the idea that this was built on the dreams. Like, if somebody still wishes this world to exist, then it will exist. But it is interesting that despite all this, you know, even though Mute is released, we're still stuck here. How so? Did I miss something important? Because if I did miss something important, then do feel free to enlighten me. I would love to hear that. Because I didn't miss it. He has no memory. Am I really that bad with it? Fuck, man. I fought! I honestly don't know what I missed. Like, I know the world was released and Saint Village is a thing, but I don't think it was ever explained like how these two dimensions exist with one another. Come on, guys, at least tell me what the fuck I missed, okay? This isn't helping. I noticed right away my first time. Yeah, but I have no patience to go and figure it out, because honestly, I can't even like start beginning to think like what the actual thing is. I can't think of anything right now. Nothing rings a bell right now. We had the same childhood playing Final Fantasy Fiesta Online. I came across your videos a while ago. That's cool. Actually, I actually did also play Fiesta Online a bit, but I didn't go as far with it as I did on Flife. I think I played Fiesta for like a couple of weeks and then I dropped it. It was an interesting game, but I guess I was more fascinated by Flife and other MMOs that I had, like Shaya. But, anyway. I don't know. If it was something at the beginning, I'm not gonna remember what I fought at the beginning. I'm just trying to think of the logic here. And I did not say anything based on logic that I already knew. I just said something out of my ass, most likely. So I have no basis to work on. Is it really that funny? Guys, I literally have no clue. Uh-huh. So... I know these spells. Why would I have gear to steal from vampires? They're normal monsters. But also, I know these abilities. I know that they have S-Flare, which means they could heal themselves, and I know they could zombify people. But why should I care about this? Wait. Ah. It's a bullies. I was thinking we were talking about the whole theory behind this. I thought I was missing something entirely else. Of course I would be fucking confused, guys. Come on, man. Screw you. At least stay on the topic, for fuck's sake. Sometimes you just listen to the soundtracks of life on the way to home or work. It relaxes you so much. To be honest, there are some soundtracks from Flife that I really find at peace myself with, but I was never really a guy that was like really stuck on like certain soundtracks, honestly. So, that being said, I don't have the same sentiment with that as much, but I do remember when I used to play the game, I loved the soundtracks a lot. Like, I used to like blast those out of my speakers a lot when I was a kid. It was a great time. But, yeah. It's just like something I would only listen when I'm playing the actual game, and that's it. To think, though, that you actually are relaxed by it, and you actually listen to it even nowadays, like something that you like listen to when you're like going to home or work. That's crazy. So, what is your history with the game? Did you play it like on its very first years, like back in 2009 or before? And how long did you play it? But I'm also gonna say that at this point more, it's that I'm no longer playing Flight Universe. I love the game, but the problem is right now that I stopped playing it because I was getting, you know, fed up with the management of the game. So I had to leave it. Like, the management did some pretty nasty things in there. Like, they were like, you know, monetizing the game too much for me, for my own personal tastes. And a lot of promises were broken, so that's why I don't play the game anymore. But I still love Life as a concept. But I'm not making any more Life videos. So, just in case you're expecting me to make more, please don't. You're not gonna see any more from me. Even the private server stuff, I feel like it's not a good idea for me to go on those any further, because we are in the risk that, because Gala decided to work against private servers lately, it's not exactly safe to be discussing those openly anymore. Unless I want to deliberately, you know, make the private servers suffer. Which is not, of course, something we want to do. But yeah, glad to hear about Moritz that there is another person that really loves the game for what it is. But yeah, I guess you only need one wicked team of people to ruin it all up. But yeah. So, guys, I thank you for reminding me about this. I knew about it already. I mean, honestly, I was figuring, like, when I first, like, saw the quest text, I figured it could be the bullies. I didn't say it, but I did think it might be the bullies. But it wasn't my focus point. I don't give a shit about the bullies, okay? What I give a shit about is what the hell is going on? How does this world work? How is Mute gone, but everyone else is still here? I want my answer. You guys just don't believe me because I was focusing on other things. Hey guys, I remember the names. I saw them right away. When I like actually paid attention to the names, I knew them right away. You can't say that. But, seriously, that wasn't important. There were more important things in here. And you guys won't believe me. I'm soothed as soon as you tell me what's your own theories regarding this whole fact. How are we still here? Like, canonically speaking. How are some people missing, but some people aren't? Is it gonna be explained? Or is this just, like, completely left to be, like, a plot hole? Because I would accept the reality that we would still be in this world, but Mute wasn't actually saved. Maybe I could, actually. But I also wanted to keep my own guys alive. Talking about alive. Hey Ritz, I need to raise you. Can I get back up real quick? Now we're running a bit low on time here. We only got 2 minutes, so let's... Oh yeah, the vampires are gonna revive soon. Shit. This is gonna be nasty, alright. Oh well. At least we are staying alive because we have White Wind and items. I wasn't sure if I had items open, but I guess I do. I wish I had my fighter skills right now. There we go. He's back. But I guess we could give them a little bit of scratching with Marsh, maybe. Yeah, we got counters incoming with this. But I guess I should time my kills a bit more carefully. Okay. I would say Guinness is my biggest concern because they can block arrows. So I think we should fix that. If you wipe with everything that's right there right now, that would be perfect. Because they're both now in that specific position. They're just lining up to be killed. And I know, actually no, White Wind doesn't work because White Wind is not a holy spell. But Angel Whisper is. But I'm not sure what that would do. I don't think that would save us. MP damage? I don't know about that, Druid. Well, if you really want to do that, Ritz, I guess I won't stop you. But let me see. I'm pretty sure that White Wind isn't gonna do it, but let's see. Yeah, it's gonna heal them. It's not holy after all. So, how do I get through these guys without making this too problematic? What does Farfetch do? Not enough. Okay. So I guess I'll try to keep them all here at the same time. Hold on. What's HP? 105, 161. You guys will still survive for a bit. But what I think I'll do right now is I'll try to get this all to like half HP. And then I'm gonna try to nuke them all down at the same time. At least hope so. Because otherwise I'm gonna have some serious timing problems here. And that's not good. Because it's already past 10 PM, so we don't want to stick with that too long. Good Leany, good Leany. I never gave you Magnite skills back. That's a shame. I mean, they can block arrows, but I don't think they can block bullets. So, there we go. One down. Now, I don't think we can take down Lyle. I think what's gonna happen is that the other guy's gonna wake up first, so we'll still have some enemies to deal with, but we'll only have 2 guys at half HP. I think we can easily contribute and do that in 2 turns. I have faith. Oh, Ritz's turn. Can you nuke it? Nah. They're doing favor blow, so they're reducing their damage. Damn shame. Yep, that guy just woke up. I guess I'll leave that one to Marsh. And in hopes that Ravel or Leany are not gonna die here. Of course. Well, Marsh, it is your job. Please don't fail this. We kind of need your strong attacks right now. 365? Marsh just did a whole year's worth of damage on that guy. Literally. Okay, that's it, that's it. I think we got this. Just 73% chance. Come on. There we go. Finally. We won! This snowball fight's over, okay? Snowball fight? Ritz is making a good reference. Ritz noticed too, it seems. Say, Ritz, just now you said snowball fight. What did you mean? They were throwing snowballs and hurting people. Didn't it remind you of anything? Oh, mute. Right. I'm not saying those monsters were Elias' bunch, mind you. Just when I saw the mission listed back at the pub, I knew for some reason I had to take it. I wish I could do the same back there. Huh? I mean, in the real world. Throw snowballs back at the bullies. You did, Marsh. You just don't know it. Of course you can. That's easy. It never seemed that easy. I guess you're right, though. So, Marsh, you want me to help out? Help out? With what? With your clan. I'm saying I'll join you if you like. Why all of a sudden? Why not? Come on. I just thought it might be fun. You're just jelly we took Shara away, aren't you? Hey, if you got a problem with it, just let me know. They're a fencer, so I guess I can actually still train them. Maybe. With me on your team, you can't lose. You're right. Welcome aboard, Ritz. And we got another copy of Femme Fatale. Amen. Well, Rebel mastered boost, so let me actually move on and do that right away, because I will forget about that. I know I will. Well, talking about Shara, they just came back. And we got Clay. I don't want Clay. Clay sucks, dude. What's better is Claymore. Clay's not enough, bro. I like to think that Montblanc was actually Marge's mom in real life. That's a bullet to take in, but okay. We'll have to we'll have to find out if we actually know if Mont Blanc ever had any other identity, or if they were like an original thing in this world. I'm not sure. We could find a real person called Mont Blanc, maybe, in Saint Evelise. 242 missions still. So the Ritz mission didn't count in, but that's okay. In any case though, guys, I will have to leave the stream here for today, so thank you very much for joining. I hope you guys had a wonderful time watching me play FFTA today. Tomorrow, we're gonna be going for this once again, and we're gonna get some, I think, some decent progress in. I think my next goal is gonna be 260 missions, so I think in another 3, 4, 5 streams we'll be done with this, and then we can call this game goodbye and move on to FF12. But if you guys enjoyed this stream but you didn't manage to catch up on everything, remember that this stream is available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist section. You'll find Final Fantasy streams there. You'll find this stream and the other games I've played at the FF Marathon so far over there, if you guys are interested. And if you guys are interested in joining my future streams on this game, I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday. And I won't be doing Wednesdays anymore because these have been an exception to catch up on hours that I've been missing. But now I have got caught up on those basically as long as things go as planned. So just Mondays versus Saturdays. And if you guys also want to join me on my other streams that I join sometimes, or the other games that I stream sometimes, I am playing currently Hogwarts Legacy on Tuesdays, and I'm moving on to Elden Ring Seamless Co-op afterwards. So if you guys are interested, that's on Tuesdays. And all of these streams are going to be starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if you're on daylight savings or not. And if you don't care to pay attention to those times times are always available in the Twitch schedule system, Discord events, as well as in the YouTube's live section when I put the stream postings at the beginning of each week. But with that being said, I really had to be quiet now because I'm already past quiet time here. So thank you very much, guys, for joining on the stream today. And hope to see you guys on the next stream when I will be a walking catastrophe. But until then, it's bye-bye.